A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. KG out here. We go after whole stop.
Three, two, one, blank.
And here we go, day number 3. All right, races on. They head down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. 2 of these riders going straight to a main event. Into and out of turn number 1, racing hard, racing fast. Down the second straightaway, got the A bike. Lightning Liam Pisciota out in front with the Gold Cup number 3 bike of Joseph Little and Chino Antonio in that 2 spot. Aiden Jetskowski trying to kick in the afterburns, take over that second spot. He's got a way to go, though. Long ways to go in a short time to get there. Northbound, just watch those bandits run. From Smokey to Bandit. Yeah, we all know. Except for they were eastbound. Rolling on through that rhythm section, or 4 straightaway. Got Joseph Little, Chino Antonio taking over the lead. As he heads on into that last turn, one straight as he comes back to the line. That'll be Joseph Little, Chino Antonio. Lightning and Liam Pisciota moving on from moto number 1, 6 and under mix open. Moto number 2. More 6 and under mix opens. I got Jojo Gonzalez, Bela McClure, Dixon Big Mac Athlin, Nico Salinas, Rocket Ryland Schroeder, and Connor Gray. All right, rolling on through that 4 straightaway. 3 riders in that peloton right there, but only 2 of them moving on here this time around. The other one get to skip round number 2. We'll see you again sometime this afternoon. The 4-bike, Bela McClure, and the Nag 5 of Jojo Gonzalez moving on from moto number 2, 6 and under mixed open. 3's your moto number, 7-8 mixed open. I got Xavier, Big X Gomez, Adrian Baby Solano, Denver DNALE, Tony Shark Napolitano, Uno World Famous Turner, and Jet Flying J Kettle.
Once again, motor number 3 on the track as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Making their way on through, it is still the number 1 of World Famous Turner. Bringing it on home as they come around the final turn down towards the line. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main event. And it is the 1-bike and the 68 of Adrian Baby Solano moving on. In motor number 3, 78-year-old mixed open. Motor number 4 out on the track, making their way around the 3rd turn, heading on down the 4th straightaway. Salemi, Law, Conrad, Elia, Fry, and Rivas. Making their way through down to the final turn. Got the Rock 1 of Macy. What's up? Good morning, Fry. Bringing it on through. Followed by the Nag 5 of Briella Sour Patch. Moving on in motor number 4, 78-year-old mixed open. Motor number 5 out on the track right now as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Oh, man, we're going 3 wide for that 2 spot. Who wants to make it into the semi-main event? We're only taking top 2 here. Up over the triple, heading around the final turn. Oh, inside, outside. Who's got the line? It's going to be the 74 and the 1 of Maddox Hollywood, Letty, and Cooper, Coop Dog Hunt moving on there. And motor number 5, 7-8-year-old mixed open. Motor number 6 out on the track, 7-8-year-old mixed open. Carey, Gay, Smith, Planchetti, and Vega. Making their way through down the 4th straightaway. Entering the final turn down towards the line. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main event here. And it's going to be the Nag 1 and the National 81 of Charlie Gay and Isabella the Princess, Your Majesty Smith. Moving on. And motor number 6, 7-8-year-old mixed open. Motor number 7 out on the track, 9, 10-year-old mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event. Oh, want to get your spot in early. Could take a long break before the main event, but as they come on through, it's going to be the District 1, Avon, the Fast Cat, Beatty there, and moving on through is going to be also the F-Bike of Abigail, Ab Muscle, Engler moving on. And motor number 7, 9-10 mixed open. Yep. Big shout out to all the vendors there here today. Racewear, Yo-Yo Kids Toys, Tanzit Prone Shop, Genuine BMX. Hey, big shout out to them. ACC Sports, Physical Therapy, Flex Racing, and Skiwee BMX. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. Motor number 8 out on the track. Last track of 9-10 mixed open. And on down the 3rd straightaway. Got Maddie, Eli, Santiago, Cody, Ali, and Oliver. Handing on down the 4th straightaway here. Who is out in front of this one? Looks like a Nag number out in front. That's got to be the Nag 11 of Maddie. Bringing it on through down the 4th straightaway. One more corner to go here. As they come on home towards the line, it will be the Nag 11 and the 6-bike just barely hanging on to that one. Cody, Motormouth Everman, and Manny Bayard moving on there. And motor number 8, 9-10 mixed open. Motor number 9 out on the track, heading on down the 4th straightaway, 11-12 mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main event here. Around the final turn down to the line is going to be the World 2, Mariana Pena, and the Gold Cup 2 of Caitlin, Katie Bug Cole moving on. And motor number 9, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 10 out on the track, another rack of 11-12 mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main here. already making the way around the final corner down towards the line. And it looks like it is going to be the World 3 and the Gold Cup 3. Of Sterling Cruella picking up that spot there. And motor number 10, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 11 out on the track. Another rack of 11-12 mixed open. Top two moving on here straight to a semi-main as they come across the line. It's going to be the neck 3 and the 28 of Mason Mace, McKenzie, and Bobby Fester. Gilman moving on. And motor number 11, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 12 out on the track. Another rack of 11-12 mixed open. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main here. As already, they're making their way around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the neck 1 of Logan Lee, picking up a spot there, followed by the 44 of Christian Big Daddy Kane Villa moving on. And motor number 12, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 13 out of the track, 13-14 mixed open. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main here. And around the final turn, oh man, close battle for that 2 spot. It's going to be the nag 1 and the nag 10. Katie Cyrus and Annalise Solano moving on. And motor number 13, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 14 out of the track. Another rack of 13-14 mixed open. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main. As they make their way around the final corner, looks like it's going to be the neck 3 and the neck 15 of Edison Alligator Thompson and Isabella Tunaleja moving on. Motor number 14, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 15 out of the track right now. That's got to be the World 1. Out in front of this one, Guadalupe Palacios, bringing this one on home to the line. Guadalupe and the Gold Cup 2 of Kate Sniper Thompson moving on. And motor number 15, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 16 out of the track. Last rack of 13-14 mixed open. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main here. Good battle going out for that top spot. But hey, we're taking top two here. No need to do the risk. It's going to be the 46 and the 5 bike of Keenan Penn and Jack Herberling moving on. And motor number 16, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 17 out of the track, 15-16 mixed open. Top two straight to the main event. Want to get in there early, and it's going to be the 13 bike and the 60. Kenneth Bubba Huffman and Khalil Garcia picking up those transfer spots there. And motor number 17, 15-16 mixed open. Motor number 18 out on the track, already headed on down the 4th straightaway. Last rack of 15-16 mixed open. Top two straight to the main. As they make their way around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the 3 bike of Mia Shadi Garcia moving on, followed by the 26 of Brody Boss Hog Usher moving on. And motor number 18, 15-16 mixed open. Gate going down for motor number 19, 17-20-year-old mixed open. Heading on down the 1st straightaway. Who's got the pop on this one? Oh, on the inside. Leaving the inside door open. That's going to be Diamond the Demon Rhodes. Out in front of this one. Leading the pack through down the 2nd straightaway. Looks like we got the 23 bike of Austin, the bad guy, Robinson there in the 2. Got Sabrina in the 3. Around the 3rd turn we go, heading on down the 4th straightaway. It is still Diamond the Demon Rhodes, Poor Boy Racing Colors, out in front of this one. Trying to bring this one on home towards the line. Top, we're only taking one straight in the main here. And it is going to be the 1 bike of Diamond the Demon Rhodes, picking up the transfer spot there and moving on. And motor number 19, 17-20 mixed open. Motor number 20 out on the track, 31 and over mixed open, taking top two straight to the main event here. As already, they're making their way in front of the turn, down towards the line. I see the Gold Cup 3 coming at me. That's going to be Dusty Hot Panties Hedges, picking up a spot there along with the Gold Cup 2 of Courtney Country Martin moving on. And motor number 20, 31 and over mixed open. All right, here we go. Motor number 21, 6 and under open, heading on down the 3rd straightaway. Oh man, good battle going on there for the top spot. But we're only taking 2 of these riders with us straight to the main event. As they head on down the 4th straightaway, oh man, shutting the door there. Oh, here we go. Who wants to make it to the main event today? Oh man, from the outside, gonna try to make the pass there, makes it happen. It's gonna be the D bike and the Nag 18. Onyx, the Great Allen, picking up a spot there. Also, Jack Snacks Noonan moving on. And number 21, 6 and under open. Motor number 22 out on the track, 1st rack of 7-8-year-old open. headed on down the 4th straightaway. Oh man, good battle again for the top spot. But we are taking top 2 here as they come around the final turn down towards the line. Oh man, high-low move, but it's going to be the 2 bike and the National 87 of Skylar Showtime picking up a spot, and Jacob Kamikaze Colwell moving on. And number 22, 7-8-year-old Open. Number 23 on the track, last track of 7-8-year-old Open. Top 2 straight to the main event here as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Oh man, I think I see the Nag 1 of Lincoln Laser Show Schumann out in front of this one, bringing us back home to the line. It will be the Nag 1 and the Gold Cup 3 of Memphis Sleigh Day. Picked up the final transfer spot there. And number 23, 7-8-year-old Open. Number 24 on the track, 9-10-year-old Open. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main here. Hadley, Graves, Pennington, Fitzloff, and Holmes. As they bring this one back home towards the line. Oh, losing one there for the 2 spot. One more spot left. Oh, it's going to be the 7 bike. And Maverick, Mad Skills, Holmes moving on there. And Sawyer, Solid Dog, Fitzloff picking up those transfer spots in number 24 and 9-10-year-old Open. Number 25 already bringing this one back home to the line. Top 2 moving on to semi-main is going to be the Gold Cup 1 and the District 1. Mannix, Merciless Mannix Smith, and Kelvin the Cobra Morrison moving on there. Number 25, 9-10-year-old Open. Number 26 out on the track, bringing this one down the 4th straightaway. Got Perez, Otto, Hartley, Gray, and Thorngreen. Down towards the line we go, and it's going to be the B bike, followed by the 8 of Noah Otto and Gage Ripperboy Hartley moving on there. And number 26, 9-10-year-old Open. Number 27 out on the track, last track of 9-10-year-old Open. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main here as they make their way around the final turn. Down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 93 bike and the 5. Just hanging on to it there. Jeremiah Speedgo Thompson. And look at the beast. Orlando moving on. And number 27, 9-10-year-old Open. Number 28 onto the track right now. 11-12-year-old Open. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main here as they bring this one back home towards the line. It's going to be the next 7, Caleb Durkin. Followed by the 2 of Zanin the Cannon Santana moving on. And number 28, 11-12 Open. Number 29 on the track right now. Another rack of 11-12 Open. Got Morrison, Bryan, Gibson, Rojas, and Walkington. As I bring this one back home, it's going to be the 3 of James Waterboy Walkington. Did the national anthem for us today. And the A bike of Mason Gibson moving on there. And number 29, 11-12 Open. Number 30 on the track. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Another rack of 11-12 Open. Grace, Lashbrook, Fisher, Peterson, Cordova. Back home towards the line we go. Looks like it's going to be the 36 bike and the 45. Keaton Lesh, Brooke, and Anthony Ralphie Peterson moving on. And number 30, 11-12 Open. Number 31 on the track, 13-14 Open. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main here as they head on back home towards the line. It's going to be the National 53 and the Gold Cup 3 of Tyler, Ty, Clark, and Brian Shetty Shatswell moving on. And number 31, 13-14 Open. Motor number 32 out on the track. Another rack of 13-14 Open. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main. Who's it going to be? How about the 22 bike and the 14 of River Larkin and Luke Burns moving on. And motor number 32, 13-14 Open. Motor number 33 out on the track right now. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Another rack of 13-14 Open. Reeder, Mays, Beebe, Bergeson, and Kidd. Oh, as they head around the final turn down towards the line, like it's going to be the 2 bike and the Nag 1 of Dylan Reeder and Colton Kidd, the number 1 Eli Tomac fan out here today. Oh, man. Motor number 34 out on the track. Last rack of 13-14 Open as they make their way down towards the line. It's going to be the Nag 14 and the Gold Cup 2. Jacob Sorensen and Bryce the Beast Colley moving on there. And motor number 34, 13-14 Open. Motor number 35 out on the track right now. 15-16 Open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main here. As already making the way around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the 11 bike of Jet, my brother, Hollywood Fausto, picking up a spot there, followed by the 37 of Cooper Radical Roads moving on. And motor number 35, 15-16 Open. Hey, good job there, Jet. Motor number 36 on the track, making the way down the 4th straightaway. Another rack of 15-16 Open. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main here as they make their way around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the 3 and the 4 bike, making it easy for me, of Grady Pop-Tart Scott and Evan Keppinen moving on. And number 36, 15-16 open. Number 37 hitting on down the fourth straightaway. Another rack of 15-16 open. Making their way around the final turn. That's going to be BMX Sharks on in front of this one. The NAC 3 and the 3. District 3 of Nick the Ninja Quintana and Nicholas O'Mara moving on. And number 37, 15-16 open. Motor number 38 out of the track. Last rack of 15-16 open. Making their way around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like we got the N bike and the 13 of Oliver Molina and Cody Smitty Smith moving on. And motor number 38, 15-16 open. Motor number 39 out of the track, 17-20 open. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. Oh man, we got a good battle going on there for the two spots. They make their way around the final turn down towards the line. How about the E-bike and the 13 of Darian Inglis and Isaiah Fusari moving on. In motor number 39, 17-20 open. Motor number 40 out on the track, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Lardnermilk, McGrady, Telema, Hill, Bradbeer, and Sanders. Taking this one down to the line is going to be the 6 bike and the 18 of Gunner Shotgunner Telema and Joshua Gumby Loudermilk moving on. And number 40, 17-20-year-old open. Motor number 41 out on the track, another rack of 17-20-year-old open. Man, lead rider is gone in this one. Jumping his way into the final turn down to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 9 bike. Brendan Jumpin' Johnson picking up a spot there. And the 1 of Isaiah Zaza Franson moving on. And motor number 41, 17-20 open. Motor number 42 out on the track right now. 21, 25-year-old open. Total points racing here, but I only see 2 of them. Still early for the third rider, I see. Didn't set his alarm. But bringing this one back home down towards the line. Total points here. It's going to be the 34 bike of Stephen Bellew. Picking up the 1, followed by the 85 of Dustin Garley. Taking the 2, and motor number 42, 21, 25 open. Motor number 43 out on the track, 31 and over open. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. As they bring this one back home towards the line. How about the 42 of Mark the Red Racer Jackson. Picking up a spot there, followed by the 16 of Harry Larry. Moving on, and motor number 43, 31 and over open. Motor number 44 out of the track, 8 and under girls cruiser, heading on down the second straightaway. How about the 734, followed by the 18 bike. Mighty Mia Reina in that 2 spot. Samantha Ratzlaff there on the top spot. But we are taking 3 of these girls cruisers with us straight to the main event. Oh man, here we go. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. Oh man, good battle going on for that 3 spot. Who wants to make it to the main event here? Swapping positions as they head around that final turn down towards the line. It will be the 734, the 18, and the 5 bike of Una, world famous turner, Mighty Mia Reina, and Samantha Ratzlaff moving on there. And motor number 44, 8 and under girls cruiser. Motor number 45 out on the track right now, 9, 10 girls cruiser. And on down the third straightaway, taking top 2 straight to the main event here. Here we go, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Lead rider putting on a clinic lap right now. As she brings this one back home towards the line, it will be the 17 bike of Sequoia Scoops. Gomaliki picking up a spot there, followed by the NAG 8. Baby the Fast Cat. Beatty moving on there. And motor number 45, 9-10-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 46 already bringing this one back home towards the line. Another rack of 11-12 girls cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to the main. How about the national 1 and the world 3 of Lily Diamond Lil Ashley moving on. And Eliza Zilla Monster Newton moving on there. And motor number 46, 11-12 girls cruiser. Motor number 47 on the track. Last rack of 11-12 girls cruiser. Heading on the fourth straightaway. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event. Who's it going to be? As they bring this one back home towards the line, how about the 1 and the world 2 of Kylie Starkey and Danica Appenzeller moving on. And motor number 47, 11-12 girls cruiser. Motor number 48 on the track, 13, 14-year-old girls cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to the main here. I got me the national 5 and the B bike of Tiger Lily Hinton and Landon Burrion moving on. And motor number 48, 13, 14 girls cruiser. Gates slamming down for motor number 49, hitting on down the first straightaway. Last rack of 13-14 girls cruiser. Who's got the pop here on this one? How about Tatum, the bomb? Huffman out in front of this one. Got the 42 by the National 42 of Presley, the Piston Gold there. In that 2 spot as they head on down the 3rd straightaway. But it is all the bomb. Tatum Huffman bring this one on through. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Oh, but Presley wants that top spot though as they're going bar to bar down the 4th straightaway. Going to try to make the pass on the outside. Couldn't quite make it happen, but it's all right though. It's going to be the 137 and the National 42. Presley, the Piston Gold, and Tatum, the bomb. Huffman moving on there. And number 49, 13-14 Girls Cruiser. Moto number 50 already out on the track. 15, 16-year-old Girls Cruiser. Top 3 moving on straight to the main event here. I see Hannah Hurricane Leaky there in that 3 spot as they bring this one back on home towards the line. How about the 3 and the 10, the NAC 3 and the NAC 10 of Christina Baby Girl Cunningham and Shelby Smiles Elder moving on there. Moto number 50, 15, 16-year-old Girls Cruiser. Moto number 51 out on the track, 17, 20-year-old Women's Cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here as they bring this one back home down towards the line. How about the National 43 and the 31, Isabella Izzy Sargent and Kate Sifford moving on there. And moto number 51, 17, 20-year-old Women's Cruiser. Moto number 52 out on the track, heading on down the 4th straightaway. Last track of 17, 20-year-old Women's Cruiser. Massey, Cecilia, Matthews, Mertens, DeSantis. Bring this one back home towards the line. How about the NAC 7 and the National 64 of Sarah Colorado Matthews and Madeline DeSantis moving on. And moto number 52, 17, 20-year-old Women's Cruiser. Moto number 53 out on the track, 31, 35-year-old Women's Cruiser. Taking one of these girls with us straight to the main event here as they bring this one back home to the line. How about the NAG number 1 of Courtney Tomei? Picking up that transfer spot and moving on. And number 53, 31, 35-year-old Women's Cruiser. Moto number 54 out on the track, 36 to 40-year-old Women's Cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. I think I see once again the NAG 1 of Eliza Raider Rafi. Been killing it this whole weekend. And she brings this one back home towards the line. It will be the NAG 1 of Eliza Raider Rafi picking up a transfer spot, followed by the K of Tara Lara moving on. And number 54, 36, 40-year-old Women's Cruiser. Moto number 55 out on the track, 41, a 45-year-old Women's Cruiser. Once again, top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. Brady, Fields, Richnitz, Stewart, and Karen. Bringing this one back home to the line. How about the District 1 of Morgan Brady picking up a spot there, followed by the Gold Cup 3, just hanging on to it, of Lindsay Richnitz moving on. Moto number 55, 41, 45-year-old Woman Cruiser. Moto number 56 on the track, 46 to 50-year-old Woman Cruiser. Taking one of these ladies with us straight to the main event. We're going bar to bar to the final turn. Oh, who wants that transfer spot? Inside, outside, who's got the line? How about the Gold Cup 1? Renee Pris Anderson moving on there. And one number 56, 46, 50-year-old Woman Cruiser. Moto number 57 onto the track right now. 51, 55-year-old Woman Cruiser. Total points race here. Oh, man, once again, we only got 2 out of the track. Someone forgot to set their alarm last night. Racing starts at 8. But now they come towards the line. I got me the next 7 of Suzanne Black picking up the 1 here in round number 1, followed by the District 1 of Eileen Randall taking the 2, and moto number 57, 51, 55-year-old Woman Cruiser. Moto number 58 on the track right now, 56 and over Woman Cruiser. Total points racing here. Hey, we got all 3 riders in this one. I got me the national number 20 of Donna Getz picking up the 1 here, followed by the next 7 of Dawn Funchick Beach for the 2, and then a Mighty Mouse Hop for the 3. And maybe moto number 58, or moto 58, 56 and over Women Cruiser. Moto number 59 on the track, 7 and under Cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. Oh, man, from 3rd to 1st there. I got me the NAC 2 and the 203 of Alessio the Punisher. Picking up a spot there on Mackay, Slide Mackay. Moving on, and moto number 59, 7 and under Cruiser. Moto number 60 on the track, heading on the 4th straightaway. Oh man, another good battle for the top spot there. Dixon, Nitzler, Hicks, Merchant, Oliskiski, and Murray. Bring this one down home to the line. It's going to be the 47 and the 7 bike of Dexinator Murray and Weston, while Wes Hicks moving on there. And moto number 60, 7 and under Cruiser. Motor number 61 out on the track, 8-year-old Cruisers. Top two moving on straight to the main event here. Oh! Leave the inside door open. The 11 and the neck 5. 2-for-1 pass. Man, just saw one of those yesterday. Mason Biaggi and Ronan Ready Eddie moving on there. And motor number 61, 8-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 62 out on the track, last rack of 8-year-old Cruisers. Top two moving on straight to the main event here. I got me, the 23 bike, and the 4 of Dylan Social D. Myers and Hugh Houdini Huddleston moving on. Motor number 62, 8-year-old Cruiser. Motor number 63 out on the track, 9-year-old Cruisers. Top two once again moving on straight to the main event here. Gaffali, Simmons, Haslam, Gray, Becker, and Sinsel. Down towards the line we go. How about the 14 bike and the D of Zane, Foreman, Sinsel, and Whiston. Hype Beast. Hessler moving on. And motor number 63, 9-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 64 out of the track right now. Last rack of 9-year-old Cruisers. Top two straight to the main event once again as they bring this one back home down towards the line. Oh, looking for the inside line. Here we go. The NAC 8 and the Gold Cup 1. Getting it there. Trenton, Pac-Man, Paxman, and Ramiro Mayorga. Moving on. And motor number 64, 9-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 65 on the track, 10-year-old Cruisers. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main here. How about the National 37 and the 884 of Trey Loco Rutney moving on. Followed by Jacob Speedy Mimi Gonzalez. And motor number 65, 10-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 66 on the track, another rack of 10-year-old Cruisers. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main here. I got me, the Gold Cup 3 and the National 68 of Jay Smith and Damon Porky Fisher moving on. And motor number 66, 10-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 67 on the track right now. Another rack of 10-year-old Cruisers heading on down the fourth straightaway. Valdez, Wixon, Aranda, Bellinger, and Christensen. Down to the line we go. I got me the 10 bike and the G of Jacob Carberchuck Valdez and T. Anthony Aranda moving on. And motor number 67, 10-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 68 on the track right now. 10-year-old Cruisers. Oh man, here we go. Who's wanting to make it to the semi-main here? How about the NAG 9 and the 1, lead by the Patriot Washington and Anthony the Rocket Agron moving on there. And motor number 68, 10-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 69 out of the track, 11-year-old Cruisers. Once again, top two moving on straight to the semi-main here. I got me the 17 and the World 6 of Ryder Legoman, Murky, and Carter Garcia moving on. And motor number 69, 11-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 70 out of the track, heading out of the fourth straightaway. Another rack of 11-year-old Cruisers. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main here. As they bring this one back home towards the line, how about the District 1 and the 6 bike of Crew, the Killer Bee Dipman, followed by Kyson Super Bee Christensen, or Christian moving on. And motor number 70, 11-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 71 out of the track, another rack of 11-year-old Cruisers. Who wants to make it to the semi-main here? I got me, the National 62, and the NAC 6 of Jackson and Landon the Heater Donnelly moving on. Motor number 71, 11-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 72 out on the track, 12-year-old Cruisers. Top three moving on straight to the main event here. Who's it going to be? As they bring this one around the final turn out to the line, it looks like I got me in the National 91, the 6, and the 24 of Amari Vick, Mason Noonan, and James Waterboy Washington moving on there. And motor number 72, 12-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 73 on the track right now, 13-year-old Cruisers, bringing this one back home towards the line. I see the National 2 of Rowdy Holzer, the National 59, and the Gold Cup 1 of Daniel Waters, Maddox, the Man Vicario, and Rowdy Holzer moving on. And motor number 73, 13-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 74 on the track right now. Another rack of 13-year-old Cruisers. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. I think that is the Gold Cup 3 of Reader Pee Wee Khan. Bring this one back home down towards the line. It will be the Gold Cup 3 and the 12 bike of Mason Lil Bull Buller moving on there. And motor number 74, 13-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 75 on the track. Jumping the way down the fourth straightaway. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main here. As they come on through, it's going to be the Gold Cup 3 and the 1 bike of Jacob Sorensen and Tyler Ty Clark moving on there. And number 75, 14-year-old Cruisers. Gate comes slamming down for motor number 76. Another rack of 14-year-old cruisers. Handing on down the first straightaway. Who's going to get the pop here on this one? Handing around the first turn, down the second straightaway we go. Jumping manual. Who's it going to be? How about the Nag 10 out in front of this one? That is going to be Hayden Thompson. Bring this one through, followed by the 6 bike of Lucas Nugget Anderson in that 2 spot. As we are only taking top 2 riders with us straight to the semi-main here. As they bring this one back through down the 4th straightaway is still the Nag 10 of Hayden Thompson. Making it look easy today. Going to make his way around the final turn down towards the line. It will be Hayden Thompson picking up a spot there, followed by, the 8 bike of Kyle Style Nielsen moving on. And motor number 76, 14-year-old cruisers. Motor number 77 out on the track. Another rack of 14-year-old cruisers. Bringing this one on through down the 4th straightaway. One more left-hander turn to go. It looks like it's going to be the Nag 2 and the Gold Cup 1 of Brandon Banana Aguilar and Tyler Helsel moving on. And motor number 77, 14-year-old cruisers. Motor number 78 out on the track, 15-year-old cruisers. We're taking 2 riders here. Going to combine in the second round. Who's it going to be? As they head into the final turn. Oh! The 93 and the Nag 6. Oh, man. The National 93 in Westerman moving on, followed by Caleb Sloppy Nacho McCain. Hanging on to that 2. And motor number 78, 15-year-old cruisers. Motor number 79 out of the track. Last track of 15-year-old cruisers. Taking top 2 here once again, combining in the second round. As they come on through across the line, it's going to be the Gold Cup 1 and the 2 bike of Rip and Ryan Randolph and Ryer Gondini moving on. And motor number 79, 15-year-old cruiser. Motor number 80 out of the track, 16-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here as they bring this one back through towards the line. How about the National 27 and the 12 of Dinga Brown and Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn moving on. And motor number 80, 16-year-old cruisers. Motor number 81 out of the track. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Another rack of 16-year-old cruisers making their way into that final turn. One more left-hander and a step up left to go. And how about the National 75 and the 11 bike? Matthew Purdy Boy Purdy and Chase Buller moving on. And motor number 81, 16-year-old cruiser. Motor number 82 out on the track right now, 17, 20-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main here as they jump along down the 4th straightaway. More and more left-hander turn to go. And I got me, the National 31 of Richard Carter and the 108. Of Braden B. Monster Lozada moving on there. And motor number 82, 17, 20-year-old cruiser. Motor number 83 on the track right now. Another rack of 17, 20-year-old cruisers. I got me the 24 bike of Semi the Bull Montijo. Followed by the 9 bike of Benny Serini moving on there. And motor number 83, 17, 20-year-old cruiser. Motor number 84 on the track right now. Another rack of 17, 20-year-old cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main here as they come around the final turn down to the line. How about the Gold Cup 2 of Gunner Shotgunner moving on there. Followed by the Nag 4 of Cooper Cannonball Miller moving on. And motor number 84, 17, 20-year-old cruiser. All losing a couple riders there in the second turn as we got motor number 85, 26 to 30-year-old cruiser on the track. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main here. Cruising on through is going to be the Nag 1 and the Nag 9 of Dalian Prisbray and Shane DeMonster Harlow moving on. Motor number 85, 26, 30-year-old cruiser. Gate going down for motor number 86, 31, 35-year-old cruiser. Heading on down the second straightaway. It looks like we got, I believe that was coming across the line. We got the National 79 and the 38 bike coming on through and moving on. Of David the Rooster Reed and Brandon Nitzler moving on. Motor number 87, 36, 40-year-old cruiser. Motor number 88 on the track right now, 41, 45-year-old cruiser. Top three moving on straight to the main event here. Good battle for the top spot as they head around the final turn down to the line. It's going to be the NAG 1 of Eric Baca picking up a spot there. The NAG 10 and the District 1 of Brian Randolph and Rob Porter moving on there. Motor number 88, 41, 45-year-old Cruiser. Motor number 89 on the track right now, 46, 50-year-old Cruiser. Handing on down the fourth straightaway. That's got to be the National 22 of Jason Silva. Out in front of this one, leading the pack through. Down towards the line we go. It's going to be Jason Silva and the Gold Cup 2 of Jason Simpson moving on there. Motor number 89, 46, 50-year-old Cruiser. Motor number 90 on the track right now. Another Riker, 46 to 50-year-old Cruiser. Taking top two here. They're going to combine in the second round as they make their way around the final left-hander turn down towards the line. I got me the 15 and the 26 of Emery Blee and Just Ship moving on there. Motor number 90, 46, 50-year-old Cruiser. Moto number 91 on the track, 51, 55-year-old Cruiser, taking top two straight to the main event here. I believe I got me the NAG 9 of Mark Nundog Nunley out in front of this one, leading the pack through down the third straightaway. Oh, starting to see the sun a little bit in the dirt mountain there in the back as they head on down the fourth straightaway. It is still Mark Nundog Nunley on top here as they head around the final turn. Top two straight to the main here, and it will be the NAG 9 and the H-Bike of Ken Hexamer moving on along with him. And motor number 91, 51, 55-year-old Cruiser. Motor number 92 on the track right now. Another rack of 51, 55-year-old Cruiser. Handing on down the fourth straightaway here. Who's moving on in this one as they head around that final turn down towards the line? I got me the L-Bike of Clay, followed by the 7 of Justin Buddha McGee moving on. And number 92, 51, 55-year-old Cruiser. Motor number 93 on the track, 56 to 60-year-old Cruiser. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. Top two moving on straight to the main event here. Camrick, Randall, Hicks, Razan, and Sweets. As they come on through, it's going to be the NAG number 2, followed by the 34. Of Eric Sweets moving on there. And motor number 93, 56 to 60-year-old Cruiser. Motor number 94 on the track right now. Another rack of 56 to 60-year-old Cruiser. Bringing this one back home down towards the line. I got me the NAG 8 and the 28 bike of Don Dunholm Miller and Kevin Shields moving on there. And motor number 94, 56 to 60-year-old Cruiser. Moto number 95 on the track right now. 61 and over Cruiser. Taking top three straight to the main event here. Who is on in front of this one? How about Harry Larry? Bring this one on through the NAG 4. Coming across the line. Harry Larry showing a little bit of style there. He's moving on. Followed by the 16 and the 102 of Greg Mofo Matthias and Frank Steinberg moving on. And number 95, 61 and over Cruiser. Motor number 96 on the track right now. 5 and a novice. The young ones, the young guns, as I like to call them. Handing on down the fourth straightaway here. Knapp, Gray, Child, Italiano, Salinas, and Leaper. Coming on through down the fourth straightaway. We're taking two of these young riders with us straight to the semi-main event here as I got me the 42 bike of Declan Child. Picking up a spot there and moving on. One more spot left. And it looks like it's going to be the 44 of Nico Salinas moving on. And motor number 96, 5 and a novice. Motor number 97 on the track right now. Second rank of the 5 and under novice. Head on down the other straightaway. Oh no, losing one there in the second turn. Gonna get him checked out. Well, we got Oliver, Perez, Knapp, Littner, Wishmeyer, and Elliott. Headed on down the fourth straightaway. Who's moving on here in this one? Taking top two once again straight to the main event here. I think that is the 95 bike of Ocean Sonic Oliver on the top spot. Headed around the final turn down towards the line, and it will be the 95 bike of Ocean Sonic Oliver moving on there. One more spot left, and it's going to be the 176 of Jackson Perez moving on there. And number 97, 5 and under novice. Oh, yeah. Game going down for motor number 98 out on the track. More 5 and under novices. Handing on down the second straightaway. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main event. Man, a lot of you riders out here to have semis. But I believe that was the 115 of Daniel Sabiston out in front of this one, leading the pack through down the third straightaway. Got Olivia Lightning Leaper. Hey, we got a leaper in the 2 spot. Is that the middle one?
That's the second little one.
The second little one, huh?
Earlier.
Ah, gotcha. The bullet's the middle one.
No, that's not the middle one. Those are the little ones.
Oh, those are the little ones. Oh, the 2 youngest ones. I see now. All right. As they bring this one back home down towards the line. Once again, top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main as we got the 115 of Daniel Savison moving on there, followed by the 913, Olivia Lightning Leaper moving on. And motor number 98, 500 a novice. Motor number 99 on the track right now is 6-year-old novice. Top 3 moving on straight to the main event here. Who's moving on in this one as they head on down the third straightaway? I think I saw the 108 of Lucas Rafa out in front of this one, leading the pack through down the third straightaway. Good battle going on for that 2 spot. Oh, that 4th place rider trying to get mixed in there. He wants to move on to the main event right away. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Who wants to make it to the main event early? Gonna have a long break. Long enough to have a little nap, I'd say. But as they come around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the 198 bike of Barrett Boyd picking up a spot there, followed by the 28 and the 38 of Leona and Benny the Jet Tobin moving on there. And number 99, 6-year-old novice. Straight away, who's going to get the pop here in this one? Got Hargrove, Hill, Peck, Ripple, and Petrucci. Heading on down the second straightaway. Oh, second place rider, man! Do a little bit of a Superman ride there, slipping the pedals. But we got the 22, followed by the 25. That is Peyton Petrucci out in front of this one, followed by Cheyenne, Bam Peck there in that 2 spot. We're only taking top 2, though, straight to the main event, as it is all Peyton Petrucci leading the pack on through, coming around the 3rd turn, down the 4th straightaway we go. Oh! Trying to make the move for that 2 spot, couldn't quite make it happen. It's still Cheyenne, Bam Peck there, hanging on in that final transfer spot as we go into the final turn. One more left-hander, and a step up. Oh, change for the 2, but it's going to be the 22 of Peyton Petrucci picking up a spot, followed by the 99 of Dylan Dill Pickle Ripple moving on. And motor number 100, 7-year-old novice. Motor number 101, 8-year-old novice. Already making the way around the 3rd turn, down the 4th straightaway we go. Got Rafa, Laws, Hibbard, and Brown. We're only taking one of these riders with the straight to the main event. Who's it going to be? I think I see the 25 bike out in front of this one, and it is coming across the line, the 25 bike of Melanie Rhythm Ruffa moving on. And motor number 101, 8-year-old novice. Motor number 102 on the track, 9-year-old novice. Total points racing here. Got Peck, Stewart, and Haynes. Headed on down the 4th straightaway. Oh, man, lowest points wins total points racing here. And all 3 rounds as they head around the final turn down to the line. It's going to be the 140 of Kanan Haynes picking up the win here in round number 1, followed by the 129 and the 108 of Carter Tartar Sauce Peck for the 2, and Camden Camouflage Stewart. Where are you at, Camden? For the 3. And motor number 102, 9-year-old novice. Motor number 103 on the track, 11-year-old novice. Taking one of these riders with the straight to the main event. As already they're making their way around that final turn, down towards the line. It looks like it's going to be the 68 bike of Graham $sign Dowd moving on. And motor number 103, 11-year-old novice. Motor number 104 heading on down the rhythm section, 13-year-old novice. Once again, taking one of these riders with the straight to the main event. Got Chenault, Reich, Calkins, and Reich. Oh, is that the brother and sister out there? Heading on down the 4th straightaway. One more left-hander turn. Once again, one rider moving on straight to the main. It looks like it's going to be the 8 bike Reagan Reich moving on there. And Moto 104, 13-year-old novice. Moto number 105 on the track, 14-year-old novice. Another total points race here. These riders going to go 3 times around the track. As they head on down the 4th straightaway, got Smith, Segata, and Cups. One more left-hander turn to go. And it looks like I got me the 110 of Trenton Cups picking up the win here. And round number 1 looks like the 20 bike of Zoe B. Segata for the 2. And the 569 of Renan, the Phoenix Smith for the 3. And Moto 105, 14-year-old novice. Moto number 106 on the track, 15-year-old novice, taking one of these riders with us straight to the main event. Stepp, Kurtzman, Lanning, and Cortez. As they head around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the 84 bike of Dirty Diego Cortez. Picking up the spot there and moving on. And moto number 106, 15-year-old novice. Moto number 107 on the track, 26 to 35-year-old novice. Top 3 moving on straight to the main event here. As they head on down the 4th straightaway, which top 3 are moving on here as they head around the final turn down towards the line. I got me the 191 of Travis T-Fly Bowles picking up a spot there, followed by the 104 and the 581 of Taylor Titi Bergio and Daniel Haynes moving on. And moto number 107, 26 to 35-year-old novice. Moto number 108 on the track, 41, 45-year-old novice. Another total points race here. Lowest score wins, just like golf, as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Got Foley, Reich, and Smith as they head around that final turn. Down towards the line we go. Looks like I got me the 38 bike of Brian Reich picking up the win here in round number 1, followed by the 55 and the 63 of Troy Smith picking up the 2, and Dustin Foley picking up the 3. And number 108, 41, 45-year-old novice. Moto number 109 out of the track, 46 to 50-year-old novice. Taking only one of these riders with us straight to the main event, but I think we have the Gold Cup 2 out in front of this one. That's going to be Tony Tabor out in front, but can he hang on to it though? Here we go, down to the line. It's going to be the Gold Cup 2 of Tony Tabor, I believe, picking up the spot there. And moto number 109, 46 to 50-year-old novice. Moto number 110 out of the track, 51, 55-year-old novice, taking top 2 straight to the main event here. As they head on down the 4th straightaway, got Rojas, Scopa, Homan, McNavy, and Ramos. As they head around the final turn down towards the line, top 2 moving on here to the main event. It's going to be the 87 bike of Bill Homan moving on there, followed by the 128 bike of Frank Rojas. Moving on, and moto number 110, 51, 55-year-old novice.
Go ahead. Take a few more. Seem like you're having fun.
Moto number 111 out of the track, 5 and under intermediates. Heading on down the 4th straightaway, taking top 3 here, straight to the main event. Adams, Cause, Perry, Wise, Case, Zuniga, McGraw, and Kanshigi. And around the final turn down to the line, I got me the Gold Cup 3 of Robert the Muscle Wise moving on there. Followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Talent Mr. T. Perry and the 21 bike of Kellen Mini Bones Zuniga moving on. And moto number 111, 5 and under intermediates. Moto number 112 on the track, 6-year-old intermediates. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. Who's it going to be? I got me, I believe that was the 38 bike of Hudson Wild. Chartran out in front of this one, leading the pack through down the 3rd straightaway. But once again, we are taking top 2 straight to the main as we got a good battle going on for that 2 spot. Who wants to make it to the final show here? As they head on down the 4th straightaway, it is still Hudson out in front of this one. As they head into that final turn, one more straightaway left to go here. And it is going to be the 38 bike and the 90 of Cassius Simmons moving on there with Hudson Wild Chartman from Tucson. I heard the dad out there. Moto number 113 out of the track, 6-year-old intermediates. Once again, top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. As they head on down the 4th straightaway, Gasikowski, Smith, Tucker, Asklin, Woolridge, and Olazeski. As they head on down the last straightaway, we got the 23 bike followed by the 68 of Ronan Tucker and Dixon Bmx Asklin. Moving on, and number 113, 6-year-old intermediates. Man, now I'm getting hungry for a Big Mac. Number 114 out of the track, 7-year-old intermediates. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main event. A big rack of riders here as they head around the final turn down towards the line. I got me, the 1 bike, and the 37 of Max Stricker moving on, followed by Coop Dog Hunt. And number 114, 7-year-old intermediates. Number 115 out of the track, another rack of intermediates, 7-year-old intermediates. Heading on down the 4th straightaway, got Straub, Conrad, Hernandez, Skinner, Robinson, and Campbell. Once again, top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main event as they head around the final turn. Bring this one back home towards the line. I got me, the 150 of Zayden Skinner, and the 16 bike of Gavin Hernandez moving on. And number 115, 7-year-old intermediates. Number 116 out on the track right now, last track of 7-year-old intermediates. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main here. Who's it going to be as they head on down the 4th straightaway? Got Brotherson, Lennon, McDonald, Kidman, Zoda, and Adams as they head into that final turn. Down the last straightaway towards the line. I got me the 5 bike and the 79 of Ruxin, Rucky, McDonald moving on there, and Reed Lennon. And number 116, 7-year-old intermediates. Moto number 117 out on the track, 8-year-old intermediates heading on down the 4th straightaway. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main event as they head around that final turn already. Down the last straightaway we go. I got me, the 20 bike, and the 151 of Branson Boyd moving on, and Zayden Keene picking up a spot there. I'm on number 117, 8-year-old intermediates. Hey, got the fist bump there. He's still in good spirits. Love to see it out here. Number 118 on the track right now, another rack of 8-year-old intermediates. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main event as we got Grayson Cause. I saw he's out in front of this one, the 41 rider on the top spot. I think I see Caleb, the double manual mess, Christner there in that 3 spot. He's trying to look into a semi-main event spot early, but he's got work to do there down in the 4th straightaway. We're only taking 2 of these riders once again straight to a semi-main as they head around that final corner down towards the line. I got me, the 41 bike, and the 91. Grayson Cause and Denver DNA Ali moving on. And motor number 118, 8-year-old intermediates. Motor number 119 on the track right now. Another rack of 8-year-old intermediates. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Who's moving on in this one here as they head around that final turn already? Making it quick over the last step up. And I got me the 124 bike and the 32 of Jet. Flying J. Kettle and Caden Polino moving on. And motor number 119, 8-year-old intermediates. Motor number 120 on the track, last track of 8-year-old intermediates. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main here as we're going bar to bar for that top spot as they head into that final turn. Oh man, here we go. Who's he going to be moving on here? I got me the 68 bike and the 74 of Maddox, Hollywood, Letty, and Adrian Baby Solano moving on. Motor number 120, 8-year-old intermediates. Motor number 121 out on the track, 9-year-old intermediates. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. As already heading around that final turn, made it look easy out on the track. I got me the 67 bike, Dennis, Mr. BMX Hernandez moving on, and the 5 bike, my lucky number of Marshall Daly moving on. And motor number 121, 9-year-old intermediates. Oh man, good battle going after that 2 spot, taking them up high, shutting the door. Motor number 122 right on the track, last track of 9-year-old intermediates. Who wants to make it to the main event here? Top 2 moving on. As they come on through, it's going to be the 34 bike and the 63 of Sam Venezuela and Santiago Speed Demon Perry moving on. And motor number 122, 9-year-old intermediates. Motor number 123 out on the track, 10-year-old intermediates. Heading on down the 4th straightaway, top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main event here. As already they're heading around the final turn. Good battle going out for that 2 spot as they come across the line. I got me the 16, and ooh, was that the 65? No, the 28 bike. Corbin Put moving on there along with Gabriel Cancino in motor number 123, 10-year-old intermediates. Motor number 124 on the track, another rack of 10-year-old intermediates. Head on down the 4th straightaway. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main event here. As they come across the line, I got me the 14 bike and the 6 of Matthew and Cody Motormouth Everman moving on. and motor number 124, 10-year-old intermediates. Motor number 125 on the track right now. Another rack of 10-year-old intermediates. Last rack, I should say. Handing on down the fourth straightaway. Gardini, Browning, Shaffey, Howrath, and Smith. And around the final turn down to the line, I got me the Gold Cup 1 and the 10 bike of Kenyon Browning and Eli Smith moving on. And number 125, 10-year-old intermediates.
Well done. Thank you, Charlie. Decided to run you through a little bit more. All right, bringing it back at us. I got the Gold Cup number 3 of Let's Go Brian Lynn and a 53 bike. Benny, the Jet Meyer, transferring out to a quarter main event in moto number 126, 11I. 127. More 11-year-old intermediates. I got Cruise Control, Alicon, James McDonald, Ethan the Cheater, Hernando, Tanimal Hunt, cash money now. Cash, no checks, 34 bike. James McDonald transfer with the 2 bike of Tanimal Hunt from moto number 127. 128, more 11 eyes. I got Paul, the Jet Perez, Caden Bad Boy Brown, Ryan Dietz, and Bentley the Bullet Dunkley, and Navia Nabiscuit Leia. Oh, all the way in from Fernley, Nevada. Man, you come a long ways down there on that one. Yep, that's north side of the state up there. All right, coming back at us. One straight away to go. The 27 bike. Bad Boy Brown getting in there with the 4 of Navia Biscuit Leia and motor 128, 11I. All right, it was the 123. It was the 65 bike. Moto 123, it was Cannon Strauss. You got the transfer. Gabriel Cancino, you got to go to round 2. Moto 123, it was a 65 by Cannon Strauss with the transfer. Gabriel Cancino goes to round 2. Gold Cup and the 4. All right, Moto 129, 11 intermediates, 2 riders to quarters, and that would be Bentley Garcia and Mason Daly. All right, Moto 130, more 11 eyes. I got Gap, Villa, Lemaster, Mamudovic, and Cutler. Got the 44 bike. Villa transferring out with the 92. Reed Lemaster out of Moto 130. 131, 12 eyes, 2 riders going to the show. Got Roush, Larson, Scott, Denny, and Stewart. Flo and Owen Stewart. Got the 6-shooter out there, too. Fast gun. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, rolling on around into that last turn they go. Back at us, that'll be your 30 bike. That's going to be Storm Denny out of Buckeye, Arizona, transferring with the 68. Hayden 6-shooter Roush out of Moto 131. 132, more 12 eyes. Colton Storm and Gorman. That's a rather nice day today, storming. Got Mace McKenzie, David Fraunfelder, Skytime Parkins, and Demo Dex Parker. Demos and demolition or demonstration? I wonder. Back at me, that'll be the 55 bike. David Fraunfelder transferring out with a 28 bike. Mace McKenzie out of Moto 132, 12 intermediate. 133, 13 intermediates. I got Sains and Waitress. Got Brown, Klein, and Garthy. One out there. Where's the Beast at? He ain't racing this weekend, huh? All right, coming back into the last turn. Gold Cup number 1. Trenton Klein will move on with the 45 bike of Caleb Squishy Sains out of Moto number 133. 134, more 13 eyes. Got Zane, Z-Man Morgan, Ben Russell, Andres Pacheca, Emmett Brown, and Stanley Slim Jim Perez Jr. Happy birthday, Slim Jim. Right on, man. It's Slim Jim's birthday out here, and he's racing. Yeah. All right, back at me, the 5-0 bike. That's going to be Ben Russell transferring. 1 spot left, the 113. Zane, Z-Man Morgan moving on. Oh, right on, Jim. Oh, good. All right, 135, more 13 intermediates. Got Brown, Reed, Irvin, Burnett, and Bridgman. Back at me they come. The 16 bike is Emmanuel Daniel Brown going to get a transfer with the 35 bike. Vivian Bridgman out of Moto 135, 13I. 136, the last rack of 13 intermediates. Got Tristan Juarez, Acock, Patterson, and Gibson. Taking classes at ASU. How'd he get so big so fast? My gosh, that means I must be getting older too. I'm going to start forgetting stuff. All right, 29 bike. Jackson Slater Gibson transfers with the 7 bike. Skylar Small Fry Tristan in Moto 136, 13I. One thing I'll never forget, though, is nicknames, man. I got to tell you, you got a good nickname. You're stuck with it for life. All right, 137, 14 intermediates, 2 to the main. Got Icon, Jack Everling, Terrence Sorensen, Slick Nick Dunnigan, Tegan Watson, and Lincoln Griffith. And bringing it back this way, got the 46 bike of Jack Everling. He'll be moving on to the 21. of Icon to the main event in Moto number 137. 138, more 14 eyes. Caden Penn, William White, Jace Bean, Cody White, Jace Tuttle. We got room for two more. Here this time around into the main event. Back at me, the 5 bike. It's going to be Caden Penn out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, transferring out with the 28. Cody White out of Fort Mojave, Arizona. Arizona West Coast. Yep, right on the west coast there of Arizona. We call that an ocean called Colorado River. All right, Moto 139, 15 intermediate. Got Kovac, Millam, Knapp, Moraga, Benson, Garrett, and Prius. 2 riders going to the main event. Got the 56 bike. That's going to be Rylan Knapp transferring with the 65. Of Jacob Kovac out of Moto number 139. 140 is your Moto number. More 15 eyes. Got Jones, Niels. Instigate Jones, Tucker the Trucker Nielsen, Brody Boss Hog Usher, Brody Young, Johnny Jordan, David Little Boss Bergquist, and Brendan Krause. We are taking 2 more right to the main event. First place rider getting gone from this one, man. He's heading into that last turn with the lead he needs. It's going to be the 64 bike. Brody Young out of Glendale, Arizona, and the B. B stands for best. Well, best enough to transfer. Tucker the Trucker Nielsen out of Moto number 140, 15I. 141, 16 intermediates. Got Garcia, Vigil, Gallegos, Vesky, Huffman, Sabisky, Anderson, and Sampson. Taking 3. All right, I'm going to scratch 3. He's off till the main event. Back at me, lucky number 13, Khalil Garcia out of Yuma, Arizona, the 60 bike. Kenneth Bubba Hoffman, and the 66 of Logan Sampson. All moving on. Out of Moto 141, 16 intermediate. 142, 17-20 intermediates. Got Lana, Bumble Wrap Kaczynski, Austin, the bad guy Robinson, Christopher Holly, or Jacob Holly, got Devin Porcella and Andres Areola. We're taking 2. Got room for 2 as they roll on through that rhythm set. Looks like the 28 bike of Holly out in front, out of Hammock, California. Yeah, on the backside of San Jacinto. Yeah, very east of the L.A. Basin. So it'll be Christopher Jacob Hotley and Austin, the bad guy Robinson with your transfers out of Moto 142, 17-20 intermediate. 143, 21-25 intermediate. Andrew Baby, Cheeks Kimball, Laney Ariel to Tuttle. Got Daniel Walton and Embry Bergeson. We're taking 175 bike. Baby Cheeks. That's going to be Andrew Baby Cheeks Kimball transferring out of Moto number 143, 21-25 intermediate. I ain't calling you that when you're not on the track. All right, 144, 26-35 intermediate. Got Stitham, Penn, Meyer, Dover, Spike, Murray, Lennon, and Dahl. Taking 3 of these riders. The 9 bike. Jacob Murray's going to move on out of Prescott Valley. The 2 and the 157. 2 of Mitchell the Blur Penn and Zach Lennon all moving on. In Moto 144, 26-35 intermediate. 145, 36-40 intermediate. Got Dusty Hedges, Michael Schubert, Dirty D. Burt, and got Cash and Ali, Tyler Perry, and Gary Strain. Got room for 2. And it'll be your 95 bike. Cash and Ali transferring with the 61 by David Dirty D. Burt Jr. in Moto number 145, 36-40 intermediate. 146, 41-45 intermediate. Tom Davis, Charlie Woodruff, Garrett Hot Rod, Rouse, Adrian Davis, Miles the Monkberger, and Dave Schnall. Oh, Miles the Monk, man, his race of the year. It was one race a year, one day of the weekend on Winter Nationals, and here he's out here. Got to watch him. He's quick. Average Joe's guy. Got the 51, Charlie Woodruff, and the 71 bike of Adrian Davis moving on. Out of Moto number 146, 41-45 intermediate. 147, 46-50 intermediate. Florencio Bunky Garcia, Chris Banger, Raw Dog Fitzloff, John the Papa Hollenbeck, and Anthony Meek taking 2. Taking 2. The Peloton's back behind. We got a breakaway, though, coming back at us. That's the 109 bike. Bunky Garcia out of Yuma, Arizona, transferring out. He's happy about that. We're happy for you. With John Papa Hollenbeck out of Moto number 147 out of Columbus, Indiana. 148's the Moto number, 51-55 intermediates. Got SoCal Brad Otto. I got to go quicker than this. I got the 125 bike. That's going to be Eric the Viking Thurston, a 115. Artzilla Quintero, and the 4 bike. SoCal Brad Otto picking up transfers out of Moto 148, 51-55 intermediate. 159 or 149's the Moto number. 56 and over, intermediate is your class. Got Wayne Old School Hicks, Mike Freeman, and then David G. Pavontesmar. One of our national sponsors, got to give a shout out to Local Canopies, custom canopies, table covers, own your own shade at Local Canopies and J&R Bicycles, where riders go for the very best BMX bikes and BMX parts, J&R Bikes. BMXHotels.com, stay to save, book your room now, pre-sign later, and still get a discount. Save money off of each. Open class and cruiser entry free for national pre-races and nationals by staying at USA BMX Host Hotels and pre-signing for the event. BMX Hotels, saving you money. And the 315 bike, he's saving us time. He's going to get there for a 142 bike. Mike Freeman will take 2. Wayne Old School Hicks 3. And moto number 149, 56 and over intermediate. 150 is the moto number. Welcome to the Girls Club, our 500 girl expert. Ride or Die Evans, Rocket Riley Schroeder, and Tatum Brindley. El Reno, Oklahoma, Tucson, Arizona, and Sun City, Arizona, all representing as they work their way on through that rhythm section. I want to welcome everybody out here on this National Lash Day. Yeah, it's National Lash Day. Those of you with the eyelashes. Got Rylan Rocket Schroeder transferring out, or getting a 1. Ride or Die Evans 2, Tatum Brindley 3, and moto number 150, 5 and under girl experts. Moto 151, 6 girl experts, Kidman, Swiss, and McClure, Gonzalez, Goodrich, Snover, McGinley, and Leaper. All the middle leapers out there. Leaper's having a good weekend this weekend, I'll tell you. Nag 1 bike, Reese's Piece of Snover, moving on. The Nag 5, Jojo Gonzalez. And your 4 bike, a Baylor McClure, moving on. Out of Moto 151, 6 girl experts. 152, the moto number, moving on to 7 girl experts. Got Ember, Hot Dog Murphy, Brielle Sour Patch Saline, Isabella the Princess Smith, got Charlie Gay, Emma Little Ripper Haas, Erica Princess Peach Murphy, Creedence Mountain, Kenley Sugar Bear Baby, taking 3. And will be the Nag 1 bike. Princess Smith, Your Highness, moving on in, the 81 and the 5. 81, Charlie Gay and Brielle Sour Patch Salome getting on in there. And moto 152, 7 girl experts. 153, 8 girl experts. Got Turner, Olszewski, Shook, Ratzlaff, Urena, and Reyna. All right, room for 2 of these riders into the main event. And roll on into that last turn. One turn straight as they come back at us. Going to be your 4 bike, your Nag 4. Mighty Mia Reyna moving on with the Nag 8 of Samantha Ratzlaff from moto number 153. 154, more 8 girl experts. Got Penelope, Peanut Malcolm. What's up, Macy Fry, Madison O'Malley, Awesome Olive Leu, and J.C. Stokes. Room for 2. Room for 2 moving on. Here they come into that last turn. The battle is on. The battle's just about off, though. The Rock 1 bike. What's up, Macy Fry? Got a transfer. That's what's up. With the 12. Madison, the Real Deal O'Malley out of moto number 154. 155, 9 girl experts. I got Maddie Baird. I got Zodog. I got Baird, Lamelli, Nolta, Kanashigi, and Fields. 34 and 11. So that's Maddie Baird in the 34. Of Zodog Lamelli in moto number 155. 156, more 9 girl experts. Got Strain, Jones, Hollingsworth, Russell, and Burnsworth. Room for 2, straight to a main event. Back at me, looks like the Gold Cup 1. Pop-Tart Hollingsworth. Yep, Raspberry Pop-Tart's the best. Frosted. And the Nag 8, Grayson Burnsworth moving on to moto 156, 9 girl experts. I don't have them very often. They're bad for my waistline. Bueno, Engler, Riggs, Gomalicki, Chartrand, and McGinley taking 2. Back at me, got the 2 bike out front. Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki out of Ukiah, California. Going to transfer out with the 1. Little P. McGinley in moto number 157. 158, more 10 girl experts. Got Fancy Oliver, Chloe Kettle, Zoe Boogie Barnes, Johanna Blue Raptor Moody, Avon Fast Cat Beatty, and Milo Millie. Going to take 2. Looks like the Fast Cat out in front. That'd be a cheetah, the fastest cat in the world. Goes about 70 miles an hour. Our fastest land animal in the world. All right. Even the Fast Cat Beatty and Zoe Boogie Barnes moving on. A moto 158, 10 girl expert. Fastest animal in the world is actually a bird. Goes 150 miles an hour when it's going down. All right, Dunn, Lee, Newton, Brindley, Cardenas, and Shatswell. Moto 159, 11 girl experts, 2 to the semi-main event. Logan Lee on top of this one. It'll be Logan Lee transferring with the 1. of Kylie Shatina Shatswell out of Moto 159. 160, more 11 girl experts. I got Sather, Burian, Anderson, Thornton, and Starkey. We're taking 2. Take it 2, got a 2-rider breakaway going on, and coming into that last turn, that looks like that's your National 4. Chase Burian pulling down a transfer with the Nag 14 bike of Kylie Starkey out of motor number 160, 11 girl experts. I'll tell you what, we're here on the last day of this 2023 Winter Nationals. It's been a great weekend. The weather's been beautiful, a little windy, but we can deal with that. That don't take away from what the sunshine that we had. But once this weekend is over, the series will move on, and it moves on next to Oldsmar, Florida. Oldsmar BMX hosting the Gator Nationals February 24th through 26th. From there, it's on to Bakersfield, California. The Metro BMX hosting the Golden State Nationals March 10th through 12th. Then it's off to Redmond, Oregon's First Interstate Bank Center will have the Great Northwest Nationals March 24th through 26th, all leading up to that big weekend, Thanksgiving weekend in Tulsa, Oklahoma at the SageNet Center, the 2023 Race of Champions and Grand Nationals. I'll tell you what, that is a fantastic weekend. If you haven't put that on your bucket list, you need to pencil that in. Matter of fact, pen that in. Yep, pen that in, laminate it as a bucket list item you want to make sure you get to, because that is just an amazing event. Great weekend of racing. All right, we're back at racing with Moto 161, 11 girl experts. Got Hope Novato, Kennedy Hofsnyder, Stevie Welty, Harper Firefox Vescuso, and Kendra Dahl. We're taking 2 more to the semi-main event. I already get that one. Harper Firefox Vescuso and Hope Novato moving on to Moto 161, 11 girl experts. I lost track, but I retracked. 162, more 12 girl experts. Got Bayless, Eardam, Carey, Ramirez, Pena, Appenziller, and Colvord. Back at me, it's going to be the World 2 bike, Mariana Pena transferring. With the Nag 3 bike of Danica Appenziller going straight to a main. And Moto 162, 12 girl experts. Moto 163, more 12 girl experts. Got Gilman, Forsyth, Olsen Green, Ashley Cole, and Basquette. First place just rolling away from that one. That's going to be your National 3 bike of Diamond Lil Ashley with the transfer. And the Nag 3 bike of Bobby Faster Gilman is fast enough for another transfer. And Moto 163, 12 girl experts. 164, 13 girl experts. Van Rensselaer, Manali, Dannenberg, Almagar, and Anderson. We're taking 2. Room for 2. World 4, Zoe the Z Dannenberg. Transfers out. With the F bike, Hope the Rocket Anderson out of Moto 164, 13 girl experts. 135, more 13 girl experts rolling on around. Palacios, Sarabia, Thompson, Neefus, and Elliott. Back at us, that's going to be Guadalupe Palacios out in front of this one. Guadalupe Palacios transfers with Alligator Thompson out of Moto 165, 13 girl experts. All right, Moto 166, more 13 girl experts. Leia Willette, Key, Vaughn, and Burian. Take it to the Rock 1 bike. Lana Burian will transfer with Nag 15 bike. Isabella Tuna Leia out of Moto 166. 167, last rack, a 13 girl expert. Molson. Brown, Hinton, Golden, Solano. And towards the finish line, that'll be the 59. Oh, and the 1. Precedent Piston Gold and Tiger Little Hinton moving on to Moto 167, 13 girl expert. 168, 14 girl experts. Thompson, Hull, Robinson, Strauss, Huffman, and Cyrus. Rumus for Tumas. Got the Nag 9, Tatum the Bomb Huffman. Getting on in there with Kate Sniper Thompson out of Moto 168. 169, more 14 girl experts. Got Cini Bueno, Kenlyn Hollinger, Darren, Haro Merton, Morgan Samhammer, and Riley, the Rocket Herrera. We're taking 2. Nag 1 bike, Darren, Haro Merton going to move on with the Nag 7 bike. Morgan Samhammer out of Moto number 169. 170, 15, 16 girl experts, France, Barrett, Elder, Ryan, Cunningham, and Walkenhorst. Got the National 88, Shelby Smiles Elder. Going to smile her way on in with the 2 bike of Riley France to a semi-main event. 171, more 15-16 girl experts. Brooke Nolta, Hurricane Hanaliki, Olive Evilo Hinton, Elizabeth Burt, Savannah Stokes, and Mia Shadi Garcia. We're taking 2. Oh, got the Hurricane blowing into that 2 spot out in front, though. That's going to be your 15 bike. Savannah Stokes and the Hurricane. Hanaliki moving on. A Moto 171, 15-16 girl experts. 172, more 15-16 girl experts. Got Robocop, Pixie 6 James, Tristan TNT. She's Dynamite, Pingator, Rita Fetterwin, Brooklyn, Super V Van Rensselaer. TNT. You listening, Carol? I hope you're up for this. Back at me, that's going to be the Nag 10 and the 78. Rita Fetterwa and Brooklyn, Super V Van Rensselaer transfer out of Moto 172, 15-16 girl expert. You're going to have to be up for round 2, too. 173, 17-20 women expert, 2 to the half show. Moore, Sifford, Matthews, Hammond, Cecilian Ramos. 96 and a 75. Annabella Big B Hammonds and J.C. Moore moving on to Moto 173. 174, more 17-20 women experts. I got Olivier, Boosted, McGovern, Sargent, Massey, and Villa. Taking 2 to the half show. Yeah, they're working their way around over there. All right. Check out our vendors, Racewear in the house. Get on over there. Get your event T-shirt from this 2023 Winter Nationals limited edition. The most popular sizes are getting low. So if you want to squeeze into one that's your size, you want to get over there right away and get your Winter Nationals 2023 T-shirt over at Racewear. And back at me they come. That's going to be the Nag 2 bike of Kira Boosted transferring with the 4 bike of Izzy Sargent and about a Moto 174. 175, more 17-20 women expert. Dasha Shriver, Kylie Martin, Sierra, the Sue Slammer, Sam Hammer, Madeline DeSantis, and Diamond the Demon Rhodes. And back at me they come. That's going to be your 14 bike. Esha Shriver moving on with the A of Madeline DeSantis. Wow. Need a little oil for them brakes. Just put a squirt of oil on them, and I'll tell you what, it'll silence them things right up. 176, 21-30 women experts. Got Dakota, got Rhodes, Mueller, Wilsey, and Valencia. I got Maria Wilsey out there. Maria going to transfer with the 13 of Sapphire Rhodes out of Moto 176, 21-30 women experts. 177, 31-40 women experts. I got Chandler, Rafi, Hill, Tomei, Laura Powers, Martin, and Binford. We're taking 3. Take a 3. Looks like Courtney Tomei out in front. The National Aid Group number 1. Bringing it back around. Courtney Tomei. It's going to be Rafi transferring. 1 spot left. Oh. Kelly Wonder Woman Chandler going to move on in also in Moto 177, 31-40 women expert. Yeah, I'll tell you, she remembers how to ride a bike. Got one of them golden lassos, too, I'll tell you. That's kind of neat. The invisible jet. That's from the cartoons when I was a kid. Moto 178, 41-50 women expert. Brady Recknitz, Hop Fields, Priest Anderson, and Partee. 6 bike, Morgan Brady, and the Gold Cup 3 of Lindsay Recknitz moving on to Moto 178, 41-50 women expert. 179, 5 and under experts. Jethro Salva, Noah No Stop, Noah Gonzalez, Zane, Z-Man Swift, Jackson Eberts, and Cade Hicks. We're taking 2 of these riders into the main event. As they roll on down that 4 straightaway, heading towards that last turn, we'll take a look and see what we got going on. Looks like the Rock 1, Jethro Salva out of Bloomington, Indiana. Probably not blooming this time of year, but it will be. It will be real nice. Jethro Salva and Cade Hicks transfer out of Moto 179, 5 and under expert. And we were just in Indiana for Nationals a few years ago. Portage, Indiana. Remember that? Yeah. Had a great time up there. Burnsworth, Cunningham, Allen, Spix, Abruzzese, Ayers, and Noonan take a 3. Nag 1 bike, Burnsworth, Nag 5, and a Nag 18 of Abruzzese and Noonan all moving on from Moto 180, 6 expert. 181, 7 experts. Got Williams, Wood, Hicks, Dixon, Marchand, and Imprada. Taking 2 of these riders into a main event. And rolling on to oh, no! I think you're going to something bad's going to happen on that one. Nag 9 and Nag 7. Am I correct on that? Jen, am I correct on that one? All right, back at us they come. It's going to be the E-bike. That's going to be Jay Lyle transferring with the NAG 15. The District 15. Dak Senator Murray out of 182. 7X. 183, 8-year-old experts. I got Eddie, Hendrickson, Thuray, Schumann, Cunningham, and Myers. Got the NAG 1. Laser shows Schumann going in there with the World 4 of Dylan Social D. Myers out of Moto 183. 184, more 8 experts. Colwell, Ream, Benford, Day, Schroeder, and Prince. Regular. All right, got the 87 bike. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell grabbing up a transfer with the 11 bike of Lincoln Party Boy Day out of Moto 184. 185, more 8 experts. Got Biaggi, Despopoulos, Conero, Dash, Huddleston, and Hedges. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on, and a whole pack of them heading on into that last turn, man. This battle's on. Ain't no monkeying around here. Got the 2 bike. Showtime, Despopoulos moving on in there with the 12. Mason Biaggi from moto number 185. 186, last rack of 8-year-old experts. Got Pettijohn, Knapp, Johnson, Journey, and Day. 2 riders breaking away, man. They're getting off into the last turn by themselves. That's going to be National 37, Daniel Warpath Johnson moving on with Memphis Slade A out of moto 186, 8X. 187 moving on to 9 experts. 2 riders to the quarter show. Adaraga, Thompson, Otto, Mayorga, Thorngren, and Walker. Got room for 2 of them. And then rolling on into that last turn, that's going to be the World 3 bike. Lorenzo Adaraga transferring with the 1. Lucas Walker out of moto 187. 188, more 9 experts. Got raiding the record Becker, Lee Byrne, Brixton Thompson, Austin, Red Alert, Scheibels, and Hugo Bosvix. Taking 2. And coming on in, looks like a shark out in front. Back at us, that will be Hugo Bosvix transferring out with the NAG 18. Brixton Thompson out of moto 188. 189, more 9 experts. Trenton Paxman got Ray Sode, Valentino Castro, Mason Gray, and Weston. Hype Beast Haslam. 2 going to the short quarter show, man. They got some plenty of racing ahead of them there. Got the NAG 13. Paxman walking his way in there with the T. Weston Hype Beast Haslam out of moto number 189, 9X. 190, more 9 experts. 2 riders, more riders to the quarter. Parker Mighty Mouse Graves. Here I come to save the day. Smokey Williams, Atomic Austin Leakey, Lando Lake Perez, and Cooper Dobson. 56 Mike, Smokey Williams getting in there with the NAG 16. Parker Mighty Mouse Graves. Got his cape caught in his front wheels there, but you know what? He got him out there for a transfer in moto 190. 191, more 9 experts. Kaczynski, Maxley, Sincel, Moreno, and Thorpe. No capes. Yeah. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 62 and the 12. Dash, the Professor Port. Doctor, he gets on in there with Samuel Moreno out of moto 191, 9X. 192, 10 experts, 2 riders to the quarters. Got Williams, Hartley, Hadley, Orlando Christensen, and Fitzlaw. National 50 getting there in a hurry. Fireball Williams, he'll transfer with a 140. Logan, the Showman Hadley out of 192. 193, more 10 experts. Got Welch, Agron, Sanchez, Morrison, and Recknitz. Ooh, man, got a good race going on. Somebody might be headed for the mud there. I said, nope, I'm going to avoid that mud. Oh, no, Heartbreak Hotel, NAG 11, Anthony Agron moving on with the 1 bike. Calvin, the Cobra, Morrison, Snakes. Oh, man. Hear about the guy that had a pet cobra, bit him? Oh, man. All right, motor number 194, 10 expert, Thompson, Walkton, Schmidt, Ashford, and Berg. Yeah, I'm not going to have a pet cobra any day you look at it. All right, got the 99 bike. Levi, the Patriot, Walkton, he'll transfer with the 4 bike. Dominic, Tarantula, Schmidt, motor number 194, 10 expert. 195, another rack of 10-year-old experts. Aranda, Vrotny, Racine, Valdez, and Smith. Rumus for Tumas, and back at us, they got the 13 Trevor Loco Vrotny, the crazy one, gets in there with Gold Cup number 1. Merciless Manic Smith, out of motor number 195. 196, more 10 expert. Got Jacob Rufio Wood, Taylor Fleming, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. Got Jay Smith and Evan Pennington. Taking 2, got Jay Smith on top of this one. Back at me, that's going to be the NAG 10 of Jay Smith. And the 1 bike, Jacob Rufio Wood. Moving on to quarter main event. Moto 197, more 10 experts, 2 more to the quarter show. Got Caden Guerra, Maverick, Matt Skills, Holmes, Damon, Porky Fisher, Owen O-Dog, Wixon, Jet, LaFlash, Fishbomb. LaFlash. Back at me, that's going to be your NAG 15 and your 14. So Damon, Porky Fisher, and Maverick. Matt Skill, Holmes moving on to Moto 197, 10X. 198, 11 experts, 2 to quarters. Got Dittman, West, Alex, Donnelly, Harrison, and Mitchkey. Taking 2, bringing it back at us. It's going to be the 2 bike. Brady, the gentleman Mitchkey, sir. You're moving on. With the 16, Zayden, Little Lily, Alex. In Moto number 198, Moto 199, 11 expert. Noisy Boy Hoppin, the Candace Santana, KJ Armanese, Wyatt Cardenas, Aiden Moody, and Cole Nolte. Got to be the 7 bike of Aiden Moody out of Napa, California. Moving on with the 2 of Zen, the Cannon Santana out of Moto 199. Moto 200, more 11 experts, 2 more to the quarter shows. Got Otto, Trumpeter, Christian, Colward, Skinner, and Eakins. Rumo for Tumo in the quarter main event. Yeah, it's a rumor for Toomer. He got the 20 and the 1. That's my southern accent. Aiden Trumpeter, Kyson, Super B, Kristen moving on to Moto 200, 11 expert. Moto 201, more 11 experts, 2 more to quarters. Got Garcia, Johnson, Moss, Moody, Schaefer, and Morris. 8 bike, Carter Garcia transfers with Jesse Outlaw Moss out of Moto number 201. 202, more 11 experts. Got Rudy the Rocket Nolta, JJ Cervantes, Jackson Kopetsky, Ryder Lego Man Murky, and Rufino Bulldog Cordova. That's a bulldog. It's not a fast dog, but it's a big dog. But I'll tell you what, sometimes they move. Don't watch it. Coming back, the Lego Man back at Lego Man Murky transfers with the NAG 16. Jackson Kopetsky out of Moto number 202, 11 expert. I had some Kopetskys live next door to me in Pennsylvania. Is that you? All right, 203, 12 experts. Got McKibben, Rojas, Gossenberg, Ratstuff, Hurdle, and Fisher. That was like 50 years ago. Maybe you remember me. 20 bike. Chance, Turbo Hurdle out of McKinleyville, California transfers. 3, 1 of Noah Ratstuff. Barely holds on to that one. A Moto 203, 12X. 204, more 12 experts. Got Paulicki, Lashbrook, Gibson, Walkington, and Peterson. Oh, the water boy got his cool, clear H2O. Mama don't like that BMX. Yeah, she does. She likes it. She's coming around to it. Got the 3 in the A. James, the water boy, walked in, and Mason Gibson moving on. Moto 204, 12 expert. 205, more 12 experts. Got Jake Eland, Amari Vick, Mason Noonan, Caleb Durkin, and Jumpin' Jay Fishbaugh. Moving on in there. Let's see, coming around, looks like Mason Noonan out of San Diego, California, USA's West Coast. Beautiful town down there. Got a great zoo, as I understand. It's SeaWorld. I love SeaWorld. Back at us, that's going to be the 19 bike. That'll be Jake Eland transferring with the NAG 7 of Caleb Durkin. In Moto number 205, 12 expert. 206, more 12-year-old experts. Got Berg, Burr, and Pilgrim, Sizemore, and Grace. 2 more, last rack of 12-year-old experts. Oh, man, look at them battling for that second transfer. Man, back out in front, got the 5 bike, Colberg. Colberg going to move in. Here comes the 4 bike. No G. Grace. Oh, yeah. No, a great race is what it should be. He gets your other transfer in Moto number 206, 12 expert. 207, 13 experts, 2 to quarters, Lawson, Buller, Mackley, Mears, Thomas, and Holzer. Rowdy Holzer is already there for a transfer with the 14 bike. Rowdy Mears, the 2 rowdy ones have it here in Moto 207, 13 expert. 208, more 13 experts, 2 more to the quarter show. Got Hampton, Passanese, Scranton, Colley, Therian, and Ostertag. Got Bryce the Beast Colley on top. Bryce the Beast Colley will transfer in with the 66 bike. Hayden, the Animal Passanese. In Moto number 208. 209, more 13 experts. I got Gibson, Burns, Perry, Piper, 6, and Larkin. Got the NAG 7 bike. That'll be Ian Gibson transferring with the 22 bike of River Larkin out of Moto 209. 210, more 13 experts. 4th rack of them got Vicario, Valley, Inman, Salvato, Montoya, and Kuhn. Let's see, leading it on around the track. Looks like Maddox the Madman Vicario. That'll be a BMX Shark rider. Vicario will transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Rider Pee Wee Kuhn getting on in. Moto number 210. 211, more 13 expert. Wild West Spiker, Zaniac Robinson, Colton Kidd, Daniel Waters, and Shaddy. Shatswell the third. All right, bringing back at us, that will be Shaddy getting on in there with Colton Kidd. Automotive number 211, 13 expert. 212, 14 experts, 2 to quarters. Dannenberg, Hedrick, Knight, Gomalicki, BB, and Lynn. Oh, man, getting gone. It looks like Gomalicki out in front of this one. Yep, he's owning this track out of Ukiah, California. Back around he comes. That will be Raging Gage Gomalicki coming down with a transfer with the 96 bike of Elijah None Hedrick. Or none. 213, 14 expert. Got Ryder, Spurgeon, Sorensen, Rago, Leeton, and Smith. Room for 2 more to the quarter main event. That'll be your NAG 17 bike. Aiden Rago going on in with the Gold Cup 2. Jacob Sorensen out of Moto 213. 214, more 14 expert. Got Rack City Roca, Hayden Thompson, Dr. J. Justin Perkins, Noel Riley, Danger Bergeson, Bryce Permet. That'll be Dr. J. Justin Perkins. They'll transfer out. NAG 19, Austin Rack City Roca going along for the ride in Moto 214. 215, more 14, moving on 14 experts. 2 to quarters, Robinette, Nielsen, Simpson, Aguilar, Hooser, and Reeder. Bringing them into that last turn, your NAG 5 bike, Ryder Robinette will transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Brandon Banana Aguilar out of Moto number 2. 215. .216 got Ledesma, Thornton, Gormley, Helsel, Montana, and Pedato. Be the 14, Tyler Helsel getting in there with the 3 bike. Tristan Pup Gormley in Moto number 216. All right, Moto 217. I got NAG 2. I got NAG 2 and a 16. So it'll be Nikolai Martinez and Cutter Flagadair moving on to Moto 217, 14X. 218, 15 experts, 2 to quarters. Got Peterson, O'Mara, Franson, Bryson, Clayton, and Gadini. Rolling on into that last way, it's going to be Ryder Gadini transferring with the 3 bike. Nicholas O'Mara out of Moto 218. Expert got Wells, Randolph, Riggs, McKean, Gosnell, and Barlow. Yeah. Gosnell leading away, heading towards that last turn. That'll be Devin, the dude Gosnell, pulling down a transfer with the NAG 10 bike. Caleb sloppy, not choking McCain, a Moto 219. Geez, that's what it is. Wyatt Lewis, Josh, a little bit. But Josh White going there with him as they round that 3rd turn, heading on into that 4th straightaway. I got White. Wamanoska still on top, back around to come. Going to be satisfied. Traveling on to the quarter show in main Moto 220, 15X. 221, more 15 expert. Got Stinnett, Garcia, Olson, Landine, Bouchin, Carriasso. CJ, Kamikaze Kid, Carriasso, Bonsai out in front, coming on into that last turn. That'll be Kamikaze Kid, Carriasso moving on with the 9 bike. Bailey Landine, out of Moto 221. 222, more 15 expert. Round 2 to staging, 25 to go here in round 1. 247 total. Round 2, start heading back. Westerman, Drana, Kapanen, Palmisano, Quintana. World 4 bike, Turbo Palmisano, and the NAG 3. Nick the Ninja Quintana moving on at 222. 223, more 15 expert. Got Nieder, Birschbach, Day, Roca, and Kaczynski. All right, I got 2 more spots in that quarter main event. With the 16 by Killian Cannonball Day out of Lehi, Utah out in front. So it'll be Day and K of Charlie Neidhart. Transferring out of Moto 223, 15 expert. Started making a poem there. I gave up. Couldn't bust out my rhymes. All right, 224, 16 expert, 2 to quarters. Moore, Gunn, Buller, Carlton, Molina, and White. 3 and 4. Chase Buller, Cute and Cuddy, Colby Gunn moving on in. Moto 224. 225, more 16 expert. Got Maben, Ortiz, Morenos, Bailey, Schmidt, and Branco. Well, Garrett, G Unit. Why'd you pick up a nickname, G Unit? Oh, my gosh. All right, the 42 bike. Trudette Bailey moves on with the 5 bike of Campbell the Cobra Maven. In moto number 225, 16 Expert. 226, more 16 Expert. Garrity Pop-Tart Scott, Braden Sanders, Cristiano Neves, Aaron Terminator Poirier, and Gabriel Pop-Up Leah. Pop-Up. Back at us, that's going to be the 3 bike. Garrity Pop-Tart Scott transferring with the 32 bike. So the Pop-Tart and the Pop-Pop getting on in there. Leia, the other transfer, in moto 226, 16X. All right, round 2 to staging, Only 20 more to go. Round 2, start heading back that way. Robert Wasabi Conley and the Nag 15. Deegan Brown moving on to moto 227, 16 Expert. 228, more 16 Experts. Got Mack Truck Palicki, Wheezy Huppin, Cooper, Radical Rose. Got Simon, Send It Horton, and Elijah Twinkle Winkle. Twinkle Winkle. Ooh, I like it. 21 bike. Up 27 bike. Send It. Simon Horton getting in there with the 37 bike. Of Cooper Radical Roads out of moto 228. 16-year-old Expert. 229, moving on to our 1720 Experts. Got Carter, Nash, Usher, Aramillo, Palacios, and Watts. Transfer 2, here comes the 17 bike. Nag 17, Richard Carter the third. He'll pick up a transfer with the 14 bike. East to Beast Usher out of moto 229 to the quarter main. 230, more 1720 Experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Fasari, Palazzo, Sanders, Wing, Nielsen, and Autry. E stands for early. Isaiah Fasari. He's early enough to get that first transfer spot. If he wants it, he's going to get it. Fasari and the Nag 20. Cameron Wing Ding Wing moving on in 230. 231, more 1720 Expert. Braden Monster B. Lazada. Insane McLean. Got Crank and Kerry McCready. Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran, Jordan Superman, Bradbury, and Darren Inglis. Lucky number 13, Darren Inglis moves on with the Gold Cup number 1. Braden B. Monster Lazada out of moto 231. 232, more 1720 Experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Got Polk, Serini, Loudermilk, Denny, and Robinson. And I got Drew Polk out of Avon, Indiana. He'll transfer with the 18 bike. Joshua Gumby Loudermilk out of moto number 232, 1720 Expert. Didn't know anybody knew who Gumby was anymore. All right, 233. He's Claymation, yeah. Got Topper, LaFay, Franson, Telema, and Tree Rise. Yeah, he was a clay figure. They animated. It'll be Joshua Tree Rise transferring with 6 bike of Shotgunner Telema out of moto 233, 1720X. 234, more 1720 Expert. Got Brown, Hill, Padado, Kirby, and Folkrod. Oh, man, got Padado in that 2 spot, man. He's hard on the gas, but, left the door open down low. It's going to be the 6 bike. Kirby and the 8 bike of Levi Hot Rod Folkrod getting on in there in moto 234, 1720X. 235, more 1720 Experts. 2 more to the quarters. Got Elizondo, Gossett, Scheibels, Caden Anderson. That looks like Cedric. Oh, no, I got the 68 bike of Pistol Pete Elizondo getting in there with Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson. Out of moto number 235. 236, more 1720 Experts. Blee, Heron, Scott, Stenson, and Carter. Dr. Smooth out there. Hey, Dr. Smooth. Man, young age there. 20 years old now. It's got its doctorate. Back at us, it got the 16 bike. Aaron Blee moving on with the 15. Zane Big Daddy Stinson out of moto 236, 1720X. 237, 21-25 Experts. Round 2 to staging. Last call. 10 more to go. Round 2. Delgado, Paradigm, Sanchez, Asada, McKay, Baloo, and Yakelson. Got the Nag 9, Andrew Sanchez, and the Nag 10 of Y-Dog McKay transfer out of 237. 238, more 21-25 Experts. Got Miller, Pino, Nepomachino, Ramos, McGuire, Garley, and Maderos. Oh, it's going to be T-Mac McGuire. Well, it's going to be Dylan Ramos transferring, and then T-Mac McGuire getting in moto number 238, 21-25 Expert. 239, 26-35 Expert. Got Ontivero, Spaniard, Reed, Fisher, Alejandro, and Hop, and take it 2. Hey, looks like Robbie Spaniard out in front. Coming back at us, and it'll be Robbie Spaniard transferring with the 130. Damian Ontiveros out of 239, 26-35 Expert. 240, more 26-35 Expert. Down Prisby, Shane, the Monster Harlow, Jason Coleman, Chad Harper, and DJ Davis. Got the Monster out in front of this one. Factory Vendetta Rider charging into that last turn. Shane, the Monster Harlow, he'll transfer out with the 85 bike. Jason Coleman out of moto 240, 26-35 X. 241, 3640 experts. Got Andy Gator Erickson. David the Roostery. Got Quick Nick Hurst. Got Seth Spang and Ryan Otto. Oh, man, that getting ready to be Gator getting ready to chomp down on this transfer. Yeah, Andy Gator Erickson, Tucson TO, the 42 of David the Rooster Reed. Moving on in Moto 241, 3640 expert. 242, more 3640 expert. Got Ruggles, Kinsler, Valencia, and Alexander. I had a rooster. That was the meanest bird I owned. Had a real nice rooster, though, too. Brandon Kinsler, he'll get there for a transfer. And the 160, Matt Alexander moving on to Moto 242, 3640 expert. The whole time we had him, neither of them laid eggs. 243, 4145 expert. Carrasquero, Basquet, Pruitt, Porter, Wire, Baca, Marks, and Howarth. Taking 3. Going on towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. Here to come towards the line. 3 riders moving on the 2-0 bike. 28, 71. Into 5. All right, Carrasquero, Howarth moving on. I think it was a 5. All right, 244, 4650 expert. Got Ripple, Warrington, Morrison, Jackson, and Partee. 42 bike, Jackson, and the 26 of Warrington moving on. In Moto 244, 4650 expert. 245, more 4650 expert. Got Drollett, Blee, Landine, Radford, and Silva. That's going to be Jason Silva out in front. He'll get in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the 10 bike, Kirk Landine, going with him in Moto 245. Whew. Right on, Eric. Eric got that final transfer. All right, Moto 246, 5155 expert. I got the Nag 5 Nunley, the 83, and the Gold Cup 3. So it'll be Nunley, Hexamer, and Webster moving on to 246, 4145 expert. 247, 56 and over experts. Last moto of round number 1 got Ramonde, Sweets, Henry, Leary, and Shields. Bringing on into the last turn, looks like Sweets bringing it back around. It'll be Eric Sweets transferring in the 16 bike Turbo, Harry Larry. Transferring out of 247, 56 and over expert, and that will do it for your round number 1 on this final day of the Winter Nationals 2023. Get them loaded up there, getting ready to go here for round number 2 on this National Chocolate Mint Day. Well, man, everybody's celebrating that. I want to thank our national sponsors. With only 308 days till Christmas, you got time to get your shopping done. Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, they're in the house this weekend. Race Inc., they're there too. Mongoose, Promax, Avian, Radio Bikes, Supercross, Answer, Spot, local academies, J&R Bicycles, and of course BMXHotels.com. Stay to save. Oh man, I'll tell you what. Jim Riley, I don't know if he's listening in. He's going to be tough to live with, man. His Kansas City Chiefs did it again. If you were here last weekend, yeah, you went from the golf tournament over there on the east side to the west side to the stadium for the Super Bowl. And I'll tell you what, Jim Riley, he can be hard to live with, man. He's going to be gloating. He loves that. That's his team. That's his boys there. Congratulations, Jim. We're happy for you. I know you're going to let us know you're happy about it, too.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, you know, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, you know, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Reading my book on anti-gravity, I'm finding it impossible to put that thing down. Here you go, Wallow.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. Round number 2 underway. Moto number 1, 600 mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. We got Sakowski, Goodrich, Tucker, Woolridge, and Solomon still in this one. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. One more left-hander turn to go, and one more straightaway. Once again, top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. As they come on through, I got me, the 23 of Rowan Tucker moving on there, along with the 41 of Blaine Woolridge moving on there. And motor number 1, 600 mixed open. Motor number 2 out on the track right now. Another rack of 600 mixed open. We got Asklin, Salinas, Schroeder, and Gray. Making their way through down on the track. The 3rd straightaway. Looks like we got the 8 bike of Rocket Ryland Schroeder picking up a spot there. One more transfer spot left. And it looks like it's going to be the 44 bike of Nico Salinas moving on. And motor number 2, 600 mixed open. Motor number 3, it was out on the track right now. That was 7A mixed open. The 91 bike of Denver DNA Ali picking up a spot, followed by the 32 of Jet Flying J Kettle moving on. And motor number 3, 7A mixed open. Motor number 4 now on the track, making the way around the first turn. Who's going to get the pop on this one here? Another rack of 7A mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main event here. Heading on down the 2nd straightaway, I got me the 110 of Michael Ravas on in front of this one, followed by the 18 of Ayla in that 2 spot. Uh-oh. Got a battle on hands here for that 2 spot, leaving the inside door open. Makes the move. Heading on down the 4th straightaway, it is still Michael out in front of this one. Battle for that 2 spot still brewing on there as they make their way into that final turn. One more straightaway left here, and it will be the 110 of Michael Ravas picking up a spot there, followed by the 84 of Rippin' Rhett Conrad moving on. And motor number 4, 7A mixed open. Motor number 5 out on the track, making their way through now the 4th straightaway. Got Keane, Biaggi, Krishner, and Campbell making their way through into that final turn. One more turn and a straightaway go. And it will be the 20 bike of Zayden Keane picking up a spot, followed by the 31 of Caleb Krishner. Moving on to motor number 5, 7A mixed open. Moto number 6 out of the track, making the way through down the 4th straightaway. Last rack of 7A mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main event here. As they make their way into that final turn. Keeping it smooth and clean down towards the line. It's going to be the 29 bike and the 14 of Joshua Little Tornado Vega and Kane Carey moving on. And motor number 6, 7A mixed open. Motor number 7 out of the track right now, 9, 10-year-old mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to a main event here. As we got Shafee, Daly, Howrath, and Kettle making their way around the final turn down towards the line. I got me the 2 bike of Chloe Kettle, followed by the 5, my lucky number of Marshall Daly moving on. And motor number 7, 9, 10-year-old mixed open. Moto number 8 out on the track right now, making their way through now the 4th straightaway. Another rack of 9-10 mixed open. Got Smith, Perry, Jones, and Palmer still in this one. Top two moving on straight to the main event here as they make their way around the final corner down towards the line. I got me the 34 and the 10 bike of Eli Eagle Eye Smith moving on, followed by Santiago Speed Demon Perry moving on. And motor number 8, 9-10 mixed open. Motor number 9 out on the track right now, 11-12 mixed open. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main event here. As already making their way down towards the line. I got me the 2 bike of Grace Fireball Forsyth and the end of Hope Navarro moving on. And motor number 9, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 10 out on the track right now. Another rack of 11-12 mixed open. Gaudal, Schweitzer, Benjamin, Newton, and Gap. Making their way around the final turn down towards the line. I got me. Hey, my lucky number again. Kid and Gap going to pick up a spot there. The 5 bike followed by the 65. Benjamin moving on there. In motor number 10, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 11 out of the track right now. Another rack of 11-12 mixed open. Heading on down into the final turn. One more straightaway to go here. And I got me the 16 bike and the 45 of Kennedy Carey and Dicklin Demo Dex Parker moving on to a semi-main in motor number 11, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 12 on the track right now. Last drag of 11-12 mixed open. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main. Who's it going to be? Still got Perez, Hunt, and Cutler. Making their way into that final turn down towards the line. I got me the 2 bike of Tanner Tanimal Hunt picking up a spot along with the 170 of Chandler Cutler moving on in motor number 12, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 13 out on the track. 13-14 mixed open. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main. Already hitting around the final turn down to the line. I got me the 1 bike of Ruby Robinson and the 16 of Daniel Brown moving on. And motor number 13, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 14 out of the track. Another rack of 13-14 mixed open. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main event. Gazana Z-Man Morgan in here. Raymond Juarez and Taryn Sorensen. Who's moving on in this one as they make their way around the final turn down towards the line. I got me the 22 of Terrence Sorensen picking up a spot and the 113 of Zane Z-Man Morgan moving on. And motor number 14, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 15 out on the track, making their way to that 4th straightaway. Good battle going on for that 2 spot there. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main. Who's it going to be? As already they're making their way around the final turn. Down towards the line we go. I got me the 2 bike and the 1 of Zoe Zozo Hole and Taylor Almager moving on. And motor number 15, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 16 out on the track right now. Another rack of 13-14 mixed open. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main here. Benali, Irvin, and Burnett as they come to the line. I got me the 32 bike and the 7 of Memphis, Little Monster Benali, and Bridge Burnett moving on. And motor number 16, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 17 out on the track, 15-16 mixed open. Top two moving on straight to the main event here. As they make their way around the final turn down towards the line, I got me the Nag 3 and the 12 of Tristan TNT Pingator and Sorrel Pixie Stick James moving on. And motor number 17, 15-16 mixed open. Motor number 18 out on the track. Last rack of 15-16 mixed open. Top two moving on straight to the main event. Once again, got Kovac, Nielsen, Sabisky, and Milam. And around the final turn, bringing us back home towards the line, I got me the 116 of Bryce. Too Slow Sabisky moving on, followed by the B bike of Tucker, the Trucker Nielsen moving on. And motor number 18, 15-16 mixed open. Motor number 19 out on the track, 17-20 mixed open. Taking 2 more riders with us straight to the main event here. As we got Holly, Oliveri, and Robinson. As they make their way around the final turn down towards the line, I got me the 28 bike of Christopher Jacob Holly and the 12 of Sabrino Oliveri moving on. And motor number 19, 17-20 mixed open. Motor number 20 out on the track, 31 and over mixed open. Heading on down the 3rd straightaway. Got Schubert, Hollenbeck, Stidham, and Cutler. Heading on down the 4th straightaway here. Oh, man, who is out in front of this one? Who's bringing the pack home? We're taking top 3 straight to the main event here. Around the final turn down towards the line, I got me the 26 of Steve Sidham picking up a spot there. Always one of the final turn, the 7. And the 243, Jerome Cutler picking up a spot there with John the Papa Hollenbeck. Downrider back up. Glad to see it. Number 21 out on the track, 6 and under open. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. I think I saw the Gold Cup 1 of Mac Truck Ayers out in front of this one. Also got Salva and Eberts Coming on through down towards the line, it is going to be the Gold Cup 1 of Mexin Metric Ayers, picking up a spot there. One more transfer spot, and it will be the Ruck 1 of Jet Rosalva moving on. And number 21, 6 and under open.
Are you live?
Check. Yep.
Oh, you didn't even need to be live yet.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Okay. And looks like we're getting back to racing. I'm going to hand it back over to Wallow. He'll get you going on here. Make sure you get on over to the pits. Vivus Wellness, man. I'll get you taken care of over there. And Genuine BMX also in the house. Make sure you go check them out. Here you go, Wallow. You're live.
All right, back to racing action with motor number 22, 7-8-year-old Open. Heading on down the Saker straightaway, we still got Knapp, Schroeder, Biaggi, Binford, and Hendrickson. And in that second turn, got the 12 and the 17 going 1 and 2 here. Got Coltrane Schroeder in that 2 spot. Mason Biaggi there out in front of this one. We're only taking top 2 riders with us straight to the main event here. Coltrane Schroeder there. He's in that bubble spot in the 2. Can he hang on to it as they head on down the 4th straightaway? But it is all Mason Biaggi. Lean on through. Got one more left-hander turn. And one more step up as they come around. Heading on straight to the main event here, we got the 12 bike and the 17 Mason Biaggi and the Coltrane Schroeder out of Tucson. Moving on through. And one number 22, 7-8-year-old Open. One number 23 on the track right now, another rack of 7-8-year-old Open. Once again, top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. Got Prince, Fleming, Journey, Ream, and Lau. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. Oh, man, bar to bar as they head into the final turn. 1 and 2. As they come on through down towards the line. I got me the next 6 and the 4 bike of Blaze and Blake Ream and Mason Bad Fleming moving on. And number 23, 7-8-year-old open. Number 24 on the track right now, 9 and 10-year-old open. Once again, top two moving on straight to a semi-main event. As they come around the final turn, down towards the line we go. I got the nag 16 and the 140 of Logan the Showman Hadley and Parker Mighty Mouse Graves moving on. And number 24, 9-10-year-old open. Motor number 25 on the track, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Another rack of 9-10-year-old open. Got Idigara, Byron, and Scheibels. Austin, red alert, Austin Scheibels. I love that kid coming on through. I got the World 3 of Lorenzo Idigara moving on. And Austin, red alert, Austin Scheibels moving on. And motor number 25, 9-10-year-old open. Motor number 26 onto the track. Another rack of 9-10-year-old open. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main event here. Got Perez, Gray, and Thorngreen as they come around the final turn down to the line. I got me the 2 bike and the 1 of Mason Gray and Landon Perez moving on. And motor number 26, 9-10-year-old open. Motor number 27 on the track. Head on down the fourth straightaway. Last rack of 9-10-year-old open. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main event here as they bring this one back home around the final turn. Towards the line we come. I got the 30 and the 2 bike, Ray Sode and Bentley Christensen moving on. And number 27, 9-10-year-old open. Number 28 on the track, 11, 12-year-old open. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main event here is already making their way around the final turn down toward the line. I got me the District 1 and the 11 bike of Dominic Guslenberg and Noah Retzliff moving on. And number 28, 11, 12-year-old open. Number 29 out of the track. Another rack of 11, 12-year-old open. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main event here. Got Morris, Byron, and Rojas. As we head into that final turn, bringing this one back home towards the line. I see the 7 bike of Riley, the Hitman Rojas moving on, followed by the 19 of William Headhunter Morris moving on. And number 29, 11, 12 open. Moto number 30 out of the track, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Another rack of 11 short open. Got Grace, Fisher, and Cordova, 1, 2, and 3. But top two are moving on straight to a semi-main here as they come across the line. I got me the 4 and the 6 bike of Noah Noji Grace and Rufino Bulldog Cordova. Moving on in moto number 30, 11, 12-year-old open. Moto number 31 already making the way around the final turn. 13, 14 open. Top two moving on straight to the semi-main as I got the G and the 23 bike of Jason Knight and Maddox Perry moving on. And moto number 31, 13, 14 open. Moto number 32 out on the track right now. Another rack of 13, 14-year-old open. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main event here as they head around the final turn. Scott Burgeon, 6, and Raider as they come on through. I got me the 8 bike and the 39 of Dylan the Jet 6 and Austin Buddy Raider moving on. And motor number 32. I need Kira Viscuso up to the tower. Lily Ashley and a Burrian representative up to the tower, please. That was motor number 33 on the track as they come on through. Couldn't quite catch who it was there. The 99 and the 1. Thank you for that, Charlie. Of William Danger Bergeson moving on along with the 1. The Rock 1 of Ashton Mays moving on. And number 33, 13, 14-year-old open. Motor number 34. Man, that was a lucky break there. Motor number 34 on the track. 13, 14 open. Top two straight to a semi-main event here. Got Simpson, Piper, and Railing. And on down the fourth straightaway as they make their way around the final turn down towards the line. I got me here the 16 bike and the 3. Of Nolan Railing moving on there. I believe that was Brian Malibu Simpson who also got the spot there. I'm on number 34, 13, 14 open. Coming to the line here, I got the 47 and the T. Picking up the spots there. In the motor number 36, 15, 16-year-old open. That was Rockin' Rowdy Balch and Garrett G. Unit Branco moving on there. Once again, that was motor 36, 15, 16 open. Motor 37 on the track as they come to the line. Got me the Gold Cup 1 and the next 7 of Andrew Bryson and Devin the Dude Gosnell moving on. And motor number 37, 15, 16-year-old open. Motor number 38 out on the track, 15, 16 open. Once again, last rack of these riders. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main event here. So Cruiser way on through, now the fourth straightaway, one more left-hander turn to go, and I got me the National 42 of Trudette Bailey picking up a spot there, along with the 69 bike of Jammin' Jaden Ortiz moving on. And my number 38, 15, 16-year-old Open. Motor number 39 on the track, 17, 20-year-old Open. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main here, as that got me the 9 bike of Mr. Evan Scheibles picking up a spot there, along with the 12 of Weldon Denny moving on. And motor number 39, 17, 20-year-old Open. Motor number 40 on the track, heading on down the fourth straightaway, another rack of 17, 20-year-old Open. Top two moving on straight to a semi-main here. Oh, leaving the inside open, I got me the 10 and the 16 bike of Wyatt James Hill and Kerry Crank and McGrady moving on. And motor number 40, 17, 20-year-old Open. Motor number 41 out on the track, another rack of 17, 20-year-old Open as they head on down the fourth straightaway here. Top two moving on to a semi-main as they come around the final turn down towards the line. I got me the 97 and the 14 bike of Easton, East to Beast, Usher and Lawson, Dr. Smooth here and moving on. Motor number 41, 17, 20-year-old Open. Motor number 42 out of the track, 21, 25-year-old Open. Total points race here. Hey, got all three riders this time around in round number 2. As they come across the line, I got me the 19 of Dylan Ramos. We missed you in round 1, buddy. The 34 is Stephen Bellew going to come up by for the 2, and the 85 of Justin Garley going to come up by for the 3. And motor number 42, 21, 25-year-old Open. Motor number 43 out of the track, 31 and over Open, taking top 2 straight to the main event here. It looks like we only got 2 out on the track right now as they come on through. I got me the 26 of Scott Swire picking up a spot, along with the 32 of Zippy Blum moving on there. And motor number 43, 31 and over Open. Motor number 44 out on the track, 8 and under Girls Cruiser, heading on down the third straightaway, taking top 4 straight to the main event here. As we got Malcolm, Swissman, Anderson, Shook, and Olszewski heading on down the fourth straightaway. Who's moving on here in this one as they come around that final corner down towards the line? I got me the 4 bike of Curran Shook picking up a spot there, along with the 7 Penelope Pina Malcolm, the 664 of Riley Riptide picking up a spot at one more left, and it looks like it is going to be the 877 of Ainsley Swissman moving on. And motor number 44, 8 and under Girls Cruiser. Motor number 45 heading on down the third straightaway, 9-10 Girls Cruiser. Top 3 moving on straight to the main event here. Got Oliver, Moody, Kettle, and Strain as they come around the third turn, heading on down the fourth straightaway. That's got to be Rory the Rocket Strain, I believe, out in front of this one. Bringing it on home around the final corner down towards the line. It's going to be the end bike of Joanna Blue Raptor Moody on top of this one. Followed by the 2 and the 3 bike of Rory the Rocket Strain and Chloe Kettle moving on. And motor number 45, 9-10-year-old Girls Cruiser. Motor number 46 on the track right now, 11-12-year-old Girls Cruiser taking top 2 straight to the main event here as they make their way around the final corner. I got me the Gold Cup 1 of Harper Firefox Vicuso. Moving on there, along with the District 1. And Eva Knievel, Cutternass moving on there. And motor number 46, 11-12-yearold Girls Cruiser. Motor number 47 on the track, last rack of 11-12 Girls Cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to a main event here. As they come around that final corner, bring this one back home towards the line. I got me the 5 bike and the 3 of Addison. Eddie Grant Green moving on along with Medicine. Matt Olson moving on. Motor number 47, 11-12-year-old Girls Cruiser. Motor number 48 out on the track, 14-year-old Girls Cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to a main event here. Good battle going on for that top spot as they head around the final corner down towards the line. I got me the District 1 and the 4 bike of Hope the Rocket Anderson and Isabella Tunaleja moving on. And motor number 48, 14-year-old Girls Cruiser. Motor number 49 out on the track, last rack of 14-year-old Girls Cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to a main event here as we got a whole Rensler and Molson as it comes towards the line. I got me the 2 and the 3 bike of Zoe Zozo Hole moving on along with Caitlin Van Rensler moving on. And motor number 49, 14-year-old Girls Cruiser. Motor number 50 on the track right now, 16-year-old Girls Cruiser. Top 3 moving on straight to a main event here. As they come around the final corner, I see BioLab colors going 1 and 2 here. I got me the 1 and the F bike. Boston Reed and Briella Little Savage Barrett picking up a spot there, one more, and it's going to be the 4 bike of Michaela Yellow moving on. in motor number 50, 15, 16-year-old gross cruiser. Motor number 51 onto the track right now. 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser. Top two moving on straight to a main event here as they come across the line. I got me the 22 and the 16 of Chloe C. Novia and the 16 of Alana Bubble Kaczynski. Moving on. Team misbehaving over there. Picking up that spot in motor number 51, 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 52 onto the track. Last rack of 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser. Top two moving on straight to a main event here as they come across the line. I got me the 8 bike and the 994 of McKenna McMurton and Liliana Cecilia moving on. And motor number 52, 17, 20-year-old woman cruiser. Motor number 53 out on the track, 31, 35-year-old woman cruiser. Top two moving on straight to a main event here as we got Binford, Purdy, and Powers. Bringing us back home to the line, I got me the 98 of Holly Beastmom. Binford picking up a spot along with the 265 of Angela Powers moving on. And motor number 53, 31, 35-year-old woman's cruiser. Motor number 54 out of the track, 36, 40-year-old woman cruiser. Top two moving on straight to a main event here. Got Hill, Hedges, and Anderson. Who's moving on to the main here in this one as they make their way around the final left-hander turn. Down towards the line we go. I got me the 4 bike and the 2 of Angelica Tapatio Anderson and Jen Hill moving on there. And motor number 54, 36, 40-year-old woman cruiser. Motor number 55 out of the track, 41, 45-year-old woman cruiser. Top two moving on straight to a main event here. Got Fields, Stewart, and Karen. As they come around the final corner down towards the line, I got me the 2 and the 3 bike of Katie Fields and Cassandra Karen moving on there. And motor number 55, 41, 45-year-old woman cruiser. Motor number 56 out on the track, 46, 50-year-old woman cruiser. Top two moving on straight to a main event here. Got Sanders, Party, and Ramsey as they come across the line. I got me the National 78 of Connie Ramsey picking up a spot along with the 2 bike of Cindy on Sizzle Party moving on. And motor number 56, 46, 50-year-old woman cruiser. Motor number 57 on the track, 51, 55-year-old woman cruiser. I got me, this is Total Points Racing here. I got me the Nag 7 of Suzanne Black out in front of this one, followed by Eileen Randall there in the 2. Holly HFD Dunn, where are you at? Missing out in round 1 and in round 2 here. Not looking good for your record there. As they head on down the 4th straightaway here. Once again, Total Points. Lowest score wins here in this one, but it is all about the Nag 7 of Suzanne Black. Bringing this one on home across the line, and it'll be the Nag 7, Suzanne Black, picking up the win here in round number 2, followed by the District 1 of Aileen Randall picking up the 2 there. And motor number 57, 51, 55-year-old woman cruiser. Motor number 58 on the track, 56 and over woman cruiser. Another Total Points race here. As already making their way around the corner, I got the National 10 of Donna Getz picking up the win here. And round number 2, followed by the Nag 7 of Dawn Funchick Beach picking up your 2. And then a Money Mouse Hop picking up the 3 once again. And motor number 58, 56 and over women's cruiser. Motor number 59 out of the track, 7 and under cruiser. Little guys on the big bikes as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Still got Hoffman, Wood, Smith, and Mayorga. Heading to that final turn, bringing this one back home towards the line. Taking 2 to the main, and I got me the 12 bike and the 43 of Gustavo Mayorga and Jordan the Coyote Wood. Moving on, and motor number 59, 7 and under cruiser. Motor number 60 on the track as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Last rack of 7 under old cruiser. Got Dixon, Nitzler, Marchant, and Olszewski. Up and over the step up, heading around that final corner. Oh man, that's going to be the 25 of Dinger Creasy Sucks Dixon. He's in there, followed by the 27 of Knox the Fox Nitzler. Moving on. And motor number 60, 7 and under cruiser. Motor number 61 out of the track, 8-year-old cruiser, seeking top 2 straight to the main event here. I see those bright green gloves. That's going to be Daniel the Warpath Johnson bringing us back home to the line. Oh, but at the line it'll be the Gold Cup 3 of Jameson Dash picking up a spot along with Daniel the Warpath Johnson moving on. And motor number 61, 8-year-old cruiser. Motor number 62 out of the track. Last rack of 8-year-old cruisers as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Once again, top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. Got Vega, Day, and Fleming as they head around that final corner, bringing us back home towards the line. I got me the 4 of Mason Bad Fleming coming on through, followed by the 3 bike of Lincoln Party Boy Day moving on. And motor number 62, 8-year-old cruiser. Motor number 63 out of the track, 9-year-old Cruisers taking top 2 straight to the main event here as they come around already around the final turn down towards the line. That got me the District 1 and the 11 bike of Braden, the Wrecker Becker, and Mason Gray moving on. And motor number 63, 9-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 64 out of the track, last track of 9-year-old Cruisers heading on down the 4th straightaway. Oh man, good battle going out for that final transfer spot. Heading around that final turn, he's got the inside line coming out through. I got the 1 bike and the 13. Lucas Walker and Austin Atomic Leaky moving on. And motor number 64, 9-year-old Cruisers. That was a close one there. Motor number 65 out on the track, 10-year-old Cruisers taking top 2 straight to a semi-main event here as they come across the line. That got me the 4 bike and the 1. Jacob Rufio Wood and Deegan Moose Racine moving on. And motor number 65, 10-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 66 out on the track right now. Another rack of 10-year-old Cruisers. I don't know how to make a good moose noise, honestly. Coming around the final turn down to the line, that got me the 3 bike and the 19 of Taylor Fleming and Michael Mikey Welch moving on. And motor number 66, 10-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 67 out on the track. Another rack of 10-year-old Cruisers. They head on down the 4th straightaway. Got Wixon, Bellinger, and Christensen. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main event here as they come around the final corner. That was the line. I got me the 28 bike and the 15. Bentley Christensen and Owen O-Dog Wixon moving on. And number 67, 10-year-old Cruisers. Okay, I see now. Motor number 68 out of the track. 10-year-old Cruisers. Oh, did we lose 2 there? I think we did. Coming across the line, we got the 7. Dominic Tarantula Schmidt picking up a spot. 1 more transfer spot left. Who's moving on to a semi-main event here as they come across the line? I got me the 5 bike of Cannonball Sanchez moving on there. I'm on number 68, 10-year-old Cruisers. 69 coming in hot, though, as they come across the line. I got the Nag 8 and the 3 bike of Aiden Trumpter and Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman moving on there. And motor number 69, 11-year-old Cruisers. Man, that came in hot. Motor number 70 on the track right now. Another rack of 11-year-old Cruisers. Got Bibi, Cervantes, and Cardenas as they head around that final turn. Bring this one on home towards the line. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main. I got me the 35 and the 4 bike of Wyatt Cardenas and Jaden JJ Cervantes moving on. And motor number 70, 11-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 71 heading on down the 4th straightaway. Another rack of 11-year-old Cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main here as they come around the final turn. Bring this one back home to the line. I got the 13 and the 36. Of Zayden and Little Lily Alex moving along with Crash, Grub Schaefer, and motor number 71, 11-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 72 on the track, bringing this one back home, 12-year-old Cruisers. Coming across the line, I got me the 2 and the L bike of Kohlberg and Brody Brodozer Seasmore. And Christian Fisher, I believe, moving on there. And motor number 72, 13-year-old Cruisers. And those top 3 are moving on straight to the main event here. Motor number 73 coming across the line. I got me the Gold Cup 1, the 9, and the 8. Moving on there, Maddox, the Madman Vicario, Carter, Cheppy, McCain, and Monty Crash Folly moving on. And motor number 73, 13-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 74 on the track right now. Another rack of 13-year-old Cruisers. I got me the National 28 bike and the 62 Hayden Cowboy, Salvato, and Tyler Science Project Lawson moving on. And number 74, 13-year-old Cruisers. Those top 2 will be moving on straight to the main event there. Motor number 75 on the track, 14-year-old Cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main event here as they come across the line. I got me the T bike and the 10 of Ian Litzima and Rowan Walking Horse moving on. And motor number 75, 14-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 76 out on the track right now. Another rack of 14-year-old Cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main here as they come across the line. I got me the 4 bike, Rias Little So Smith, and the 007 of Bryce Permy moving on. And motor number 76, 14-year-old Cruisers. 007, got the James Bond number out there. Motor number 77 on the track, making their way around the final turn down home towards the line. I got me the E bike of Cutterfly. I got Air moving on. Along with the 7 of Logan Smith moving on. And motor number 77, 14-year-old Cruisers. Motor number 78 out of the track, 79 combined as they come around the final turn out to the line. I got me the Nag 3, CJ Carrioso, the 16, the 6, and the 7 of Aiden Wells, CJ Kamikaze Carrioso, Elliot Chewy Barlow, and Maddox Gene Stinnett Moving on, and combined moto 78-79, 15-year-old cruiser. Moto number 80 out on the track, 16-year-old cruiser. Top two moving on straight to a main event here as they come across the line. I got me the F bike and the 6 of Timothy the Scorpion King Meeks making a special appearance out here. And Oren Captain America Moore moving on. And moto number 80, 16-year-old cruiser. Shaking out our down rider there in turn number 1. Looks like he is back up. Give him a hand. Show him some love. All right. Game going down from motor number 81. Heading around the first turn. Another rack of 16-year-old cruisers heading on down the second straightaway. Looks like we got the NAG 10 out in front of this one. That's going to be Campbell, the Cobra Maven. Out in front. Got White and Oliver in the 2 and 3. But we're only taking top 2 straight to the main event here. Down the fourth straightaway we go. It is all still Campbell, the Cobra, striking his way through down the fourth straightaway and making it look easy and clean. As they come around the final turn down to the line, once again the NAG 10 and the 20 of Steve and Mr. Man Oliver moving on through along with Campbell, the Cobra Maven, and motor number 81, 16-year-old cruiser. Motor number 82 out on the track, heading down the fourth straightaway. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main event here, and I believe that is the 2 of Dominic Pedato. Making his way around the final turn and moving on along with the 11 bike of Brian Garcia moving on. And motor number 82, 17, 20-year-old cruiser. Motor number 83 out on the track. Another rack of 17, 20-year-old cruiser manually their way through down the fourth straightaway. Who's moving on here in this one as they come around the final turn out towards the line? I got me the 14 and the 3 bike of Olden Denny and Derek Whipperchet moving on. And motor number 83, 17, 20-year-old cruiser. Oh, losing one over the berm. Oh, someone just got berm blasted as they come around the final corner here. Motor number 84, I got me the 9 bike of Brendan Jumpin' Johnson picking up a spot along with the 45 of Jack Mr. Monkey Chavez moving on. And motor number 84, 17, 20-year-old cruiser. Oh, man. Moto number 85 out on the track, 26 to 30-year-old cruisers. Top 3 moving on straight to a main event here. As we head on down the fourth straightaway, cruising on through. As they head around the final corner down towards the line, I got on 26, 30-year-old to a main event here. And along with the 5 bike of New Moto number 88 out on the track, 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Top 4 moving on straight to a main event here. As we come around the final corner, I got me the Rock 1 of Tommy Preweb picking up a spot. The 5, the 8, and the 19, or the 10, excuse me. Benny Mark, Zach Horowitz, Tommy Preweb, and Mark Laserbeam. Mark Pew 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 picking up a spot. Laserbeam Mark, he's from Tucson. Yeah, Mark LaPaglia. I call him Laserbeam Mark, though. He knows me. One number 89 out on the track, 41, 45 combined, all 90. As what do we got here? I got the 7 coming on through here. Eric Wardog Warrington picking up a spot there. Couldn't quite see who else made it there. I thought I saw the 40. Yeah, the 40, the 7. Donald Fisher picking up a spot.
19 and 2.
The 19 and the 2. And combined moto 89, 90. Motor number 81 on the track, 51, 55 cruisers coming across the line. I believe I saw me the 23 of Eric. 25, number 91, 50. Right now, another rack. My guy Kevin Smart and Greg Webster. Cruiser. Number 93. Russell. The 22. Coming on through. Not moving on there. Motor number 97, 5 and under novice. Motor number 98 onto the track. Another rack of 5 and under novice coming on through down the second straightaway. I believe that was the 293 of Hayden Davenport out in front of this one. Leading the pack through down the third straightaway. Got the 66 of Anastasia Hadley there in the 2. Making their way down the third straightaway. Also got a Rojas and Darrow set there in the 3 and 4, but we are only taking top 2 straight to a semi-main here. But it is all Hayden Davenport keeping it smooth and clean, heading on down the 4th straightaway. As we bring this one back home towards the line, Hayden, clear track ahead, just one more step up, and it will be the 293, Hayden Davenport, picking up a spot there, followed by the 66 of Anastasia Hadley moving on, and number 98, 5 and under novice. Oh yeah, got the tutu on, got the style going on there. The speed and the style. Gay going down for a number 99, 6-year-old novice. Heading on down the first straightaway. Who's going to get the pop here on this one? Got Salvador, Solomon, Rafa, and Stazioni. Coming on through down the second straightaway. I got me out in front. That looks like the 108 of Lucas Rafa out in front of this one. Followed by the 156 of Asher Solomon there in the 2. And on down the third straightaway, but it is all Lucas Rafa with the huge lead out in front of this one. Man, he is gone. Are you sure he's a novice? Running like an intermediate out there. Got Mighty Mia in that 3 spot as they make their way through down the 4th straightaway. One more left-hander turn to go. And across the line It's going to be the 108 of Lucas Rafa. He's picking up a transfer spot to the main event. 2 more transfer spots left here as they come around that final corner. I got me the 156 bike of Asher Solomon pick up a spot along with the 7 of Mighty Mia Stenzioni moving on. And moto number 99, 6-year-old novice. Moto number 100 on the track right now, 7-year-old novice. All right, guys, Cheyenne Bam Bam Peck out in front of this one, followed by the 16 of Sophie Hill in the 2. Zayden Hargrove in the 3, but we're really taking top 2 straight to the main event here. Bam Bam Peck. Last night I was watching Supercross and I saw Bam Bam Barsha make a move on a rider. I wonder if you two are related. Coming around the final corner down towards the line, and it's going to be the 25 of Cheyenne Bam Bam Peck. Picking up a transfer spot there. 1 more spot left. Oh, it's going to be C. 7-year-old novice. 101 out on the track right now. 8-year-old and Brown as we come across the line. I got me the 61 of our Torino Brown. And of Aaliyah Hip. Old novice. Motor number 102 out on the track right now. 9 points racing here. Once again, lowest score wins in this one as they come around that final corner and bring this one back home towards the line. I got me the 140. Kanan Haynes picking up the 1 here. The 129 of Carter Tartarsos Pick for the 2. And Camden Camouflage Stewart for the 3. And motor number 102, 9-year-old novice. Motor number 103 on the track, 11-year-old novice. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event show here. As we come across the line, I got me the 33 and the 138 of Jaden Bever moving on, along with Harper Louise Russell. And motor number 103, 11-year-old novice. Motor number 104 on the track, 13-year-old novice. Top 2 moving on straight to a main event here. Got Cheno, Calkins, and Reich. Coming on through down the straightaway, I got me the 24 by Olivia Lightning Live Cheno, picking up a spot along with the 45 of Ryland Reich moving on. And motor number 104, 13-year-old novice. Motor number 105 on the track, 14-year-old novice. Total points racing here as they come around the final turn. Bring this one back home to the line. Looks like it's going to be Trenton Cups, the number 110, making a 242 out here today. Followed by the 20 bike of Zoe B. Segara for the 2. And Renan the Phoenix Smith for the 3. And motor number 105, 14-year-old novice. Motor number 106 on the track, 15-year-old novice. Top 2 moving on straight to a main event here as they bring it back home across the line. I got me the 14 bike and the 44 Michael Stepp and Kaylee Kurtzman moving on. And motor number 106, 15-year-old novice. Motor number 107 heading on down the 4th straightaway, 26 to 35-year-old novice. Got Elliott, Anderson, Park, Rojas Jr., and Hernando. As we bring this one back home across the line, I got me the 208 bike of Ryder Park picking up a spot, the 154, the 13, and the 861 of Robert Elliott, and Helica Tapatio Anderson, Ryder Park, and Patrick Hernando moving on, and motor number 107, 26 to 35-year-old novice. Motor number 108 on the track, 41, 45-year-old novice. Total points racing here as they bring this one back home across the line. I got me the 38 Bright of Brian Reich picking up the win. The 55 of Troy Smith for the 2. And Dustin Foley for the 3. And motor number 108, 46, 50-year-old novice. 41, 45-year-old novice. Motor number 109 out of the track, 46 to 50-year-old novice. Now that's what it is. Taking top 2 straight to the main event here as we come across the line. I got me the 243 Jerome Cutler picked up a spot along with the 202 Lamar James moving on. And motor number 109, 46 to 50-year-old novice. On to motor number 110, 51, 55-year-old novice. Handing on down the 4th straightaway, taking top 2 straight to the main event here. As we got Scopa, McNavy, and Ramos coming across the line. I got me the 246. And the 18 bike, I believe that was Dave Scopa for the 1, and Richard McVanney for the 2, and number 110, 51, 55-year-old novice. Moto number 111 on the track, 500 intermediates, heading on down the 4th straightaway, taking top 4 riders here straight to the main event. Got Adams, Cause, Case, McRaw, and Kaneshigi coming on through. I got me, the 70 bike, the next 17, the 73, and the 60. Red the Jet Cause, Home Little Dog Adams, Daniel Dynamite Case, and Mason Big M McGraw moving on. And motor number 111, 5 and under intermediates. Motor number 112 out on the track, 6-year-old intermediates taking top 2 straight in the main event here as they bring this one back onto the line. I got me the A bike and the Gold Cup 3 of Lightning Leon Piscata and Joseph Little Chino Antonio moving on. And motor number 112, 6-year-old intermediates. Motor number 113 out on the track. Another rack of 6-year-old intermediates heading on down the 4th straightaway. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here as they come around the final corner. Bring this one back home to the line. I got me, the 79 bike of Tanner Tornado, picking up a spot along with the 43 of Aiden, the Jet Sikowski moving on. And motor number 113, 6-year-old intermediates. Motor number 114 heading on down the 4th straightaway. 7-year-old intermediates taking top 2 riders with us straight to the semi-main event. It's a close one as they come around that final corner. Bring this one back home towards the line. I got me the 32 and the 17 bike of Camden Morris and Abel Wildchild Hoffman moving on. And motor number 114, 7-year-old intermediates. Motor number 115 out on the track, bringing on through down the 4th straightaway. More 7-year-old intermediates. Got Straub, Conrad, Robinson, and Campbell. Once again, top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main here. Oh, leaving the inside door open. Coming around the final corner. It's going to be close. I got me the 84 bike and the 53 of Rip and Red Conrad and Aiden Straub picking up those transfer spots. And motor number 115, 7-year-old intermediates. Close one there. Motor number 116 out on the track. Another rack of 7-year-old intermediates. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main here as they come around the final corner down towards the line. I got me the Rock 1 and the 23 of Colt 45 Brotherson and Cash Big Dog Adams moving on. And motor number 116, 7-year-old intermediates. Motor number 117 out on the track, 8-year-old intermediates taking top 2 straight to a semi-main event here. Got Dutroy, Blanchetti, Brower, and Vega. As they come across the line, I got me the 14 and the 13 bike of Joshua Little Tornado Vega, Liam Dutroy. And motor number 117, 8-year-old intermediates. Motor number 118 out on the track right now. Another rack of 8-year-old intermediates taking top 2 straight to a semi-main here. I got Krishner, Tobin, Conrad, and Ravas. As they come around the final corner down to the line, I got myself here the 12 bike and the 31 of Declan, Dex Tobin, and Caleb Double Manual Master Krishner. Moving on there. Motor number 118, 8-year-old intermediates. Motor number 119 out on the track. Another rack of 8-year-old intermediates. Top 2 moving on here straight to a semi-main event. Who's moving on here in this one as they come around that final corner down to the line? I got me, the 28 bike of Max Piaggi picking up a spot along with the 18 bike of Ayla Mavtovich moving on. And motor number 119, 8-year-old intermediates. Motor number 120 on the track, last rack of 8-year-old intermediates. Top 2 moving on straight to a semi-main once again. As they bring this one around the final corner, trying to look for the inside move. Couldn't quite make it happen. I got me the 147 bike and the 29 of Kane Carey and Mason Lineham. Moving on, and motor number 120, 8-year-old intermediates. Motor number 121 on the track, 9-year-old intermediates taking top 2 straight to a main event here. As they head on down the 4th straightaway, got Aycock, Torres, Folly, and Scootson. As they bring this one around the final corner down towards the line, I got me the 76 of Trent TJ Scootson moving on, followed by the 53 of Dylan Dale Pickle Folly moving on. And motor number 121, 9-year-old intermediates. Down riders are back up. Give them a hand as they finish off the lap. Show them some love, Phoenix. All right.
This is a good time as any. There you go, Charlie. Right on. Thank you. Well done. Uh-oh. Heard them dogs barking back there. Hope everything's all right. My golly. All right, here we go. Moto number 122, 9-year-old intermediates. Thank you very much, Wallow. Got Vincent Cancino. Got Montana Quick Draw McGraw, Von Woodruff, and Oliver Wrecking Ball Palmer. 2 riders going straight to a main event as they roll their way down towards turn number 2. Looking at the 12 bike on point. The Wrecking Ball leading the way. Wrecking Ball leading it all out of St. George, Utah. Wrecking Ball, Utah. Vaughn Woodruff in that 2 spot out of New River, Arizona. That's right up the road here. Right up I-17, as a matter of fact. Just a little ways. You can get there pretty quick. All right, heading on down into that last turn. Got Oliver, Wrecking Ball Palmer, grabbing up one of those transfer spots with the 88 bike of Vaughn Woodruff from moto number 122, 9-year-old intermediate. 123 is the moto number, 10-year-old intermediate's a class. Got Nathaniel Scorley Ramirez. Got Gavin Little Red Lucier. Got the 28 bike. It's going to be Grable Cancino. And Nathaniel Scorley Ramirez moving on from moto number 123. 124 got more 10-year-old intermediates. Working our way around, got Crispy Bellinger, got Dean the Machine Morrison, and White Ball. We're taking 2. I was debating what kind of machine Dean is. We're going to figure that out there. The 37 bike, your 37 and your 5 bike. So it's going to be Wyatt Ball and Crispy Bellinger moving on from moto number 124, 10I. 125 is your moto number, more 10Is, 2 more going to the semi-main event. Karma Denny, Lucy Chaffee, and Mason Howarth. Back at me they come. It's going to be your 28 bike of Lucy Chaffee grabbing up a transfer with the 8 bike. Karma Denny in moto number 125. .126, 11 eyes. 2 quarters. Got Burt Bussum, Hadley Banks, and Johnny Schweitzer. Taking 2, and back around they come. Oh, that low line working for you. It's going to be 33 and the 40 of Johnny Schweitzer and Hadley Banks moving on. In moto number 126, 11-year-old intermediate. 127, working our way around. Got Cruise Control Alicon, Ethan the Cheater Hernando, and Cash Money Now. No checks. 43 bike. That's going to be Ethan the Cheater Hernando. Cheetah, the fast. Ooh, the 30 bike. Cruise Control Alicon, barely hanging on. Had it on cruise control. You need to set a little bit higher. Hit the accelerator button there. All right, 128, more 11 eyes, 2 more to quarters. Got Paul the Jet Perez, Ryan Dietzen, and Bentley the Bullet Dunkley. Give me the 21 bike. Ryan Dietzen transferring with the 143. Bentley the Bullet Dunkley out of 128. 129. 11 eyes, 2 more to go. Here's one of them now. We got Acock, Zuniga, and Turco. 2 more to the quarter show. And switching it up there, it's going to be Cayman Zuniga transferring with the 37 Easton Beast and Acock out of moto number 129. Moto 130, last rack of 11 eyes. Caden Gap, Benjamin Mamutovic, and Chandler Cutler. Taking 2, and here they come back at us. The 170 bike. Chandler Cutler moving on with the 5 bike. Caden Gap out of moto number 130, 11I. 131, 12 intermediates. Got Landon, Laser Larson, Matthew Scott, and Flo and Owen Stewart. I got 2 riders out there. I got 2 spots up for grabs. Going to get them a boat ride on in there. Put you on a sailboat today. Back at me, the 4 bike. Matthew Scott out of El Paso, Texas. Transfers out with the 82. Flo and Owen Stewart in moto number 131. 132. Second final rack, 12 intermediates. Got Gorman, Parkins, and Parker. Looking at the 45 bike demo. Dex Parker grabbing up one of those transfers. The 81 of Skytime Parkins out of moto number 132. 133, 13 eyes. 2 riders to semi-main event. Hugo Waitress got Brody the Dude Brown and Owen Garthy. And bringing it back at us, got 93 bike Owen Garthy going to find his way into a semi-main event. And the 6 bike, Hugo Waitress going along for the ride. That beast's going to be back here a little bit later. He'll be cheering you on, I hope. In moto number 133, 134, more 13 eyes. Got Emmett Brown, got Andres Pacheca, and Slim Jim Perez Jr. Slim Jim Perez, that's his birthday today. Happy birthday, Slim Jim Perez. Emmett Brown will transfer with the 100, Slim Jim. How about that? Birthday boy, he's going on to a semi-main event. In moto number 134, 13I. Checking on a down rider over there. Back up. Going to finish it off rubber side down. That's what we'd like to see. Hate to see him go down. We'd like to see him finish it off rubber side down. That's why I wear the long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet's perfectly legal in USA Bmx racing. But if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, make sure you have a full face helmet on every time you go out there on the track. All right, 135 with 13 intermediates. I got Samantha Cyclone Reed, Easton Irvin, and Bridge Burnett. We're taking 2. All right, heading down towards turn number 2. Got the 32 bike. That's Bridge Burnett out in front. Bridge Burnett leading the way. Got the 34 bike. Easton Irvin in the 2 spot. Bridge Burnett out of Sandy, Utah. Easton Irvin out of Tucson, Arizona. Rolling on down. Cyclone Reed in your 3. Only 2 and 2 only moving on as they roll into and out of turn number 3. Past the local canopies turn here to come into the rhythm section. Got the Supercross banners flying around over there. Looking great. Back into that last turn they go with Bridge Burnett still on point out of Sandy, Utah. It'll be Bridge Burnett coming down with a transfer. And Easton Irvin catching a 2 here. Moto 135, 13I. 136, more 13I's. Got Raymond Juarez. Got Conrad C-Rad Aycock and Spencer Mad Dog Patterson. I'm taking 2. 2 riders rolling on as they come on into the last turn. Got to turn a straight. Oh, man, got the 2 bike. Spencer Mad Dog Patterson. Keep with the mouth, he'll get a transfer with Conrad C-Rad Aycock in moto number 136. 137, 14 eyes. I got Terrence Sorensen, Slick Nick Dunnigan, Tegan Watson, and Lincoln Griffith. Room for 2, rolling on into that last turn. And back at me they come with a 22 bike on point. Terrence Sorensen moving on with a 141 of Lincoln Griffith in moto 137. 138, another rack of 14 eyes. I got William White, I got Jace Bean, and Jace Tuttle. Yeah, take it 2. Got one rider breaking away. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. Looks like Murphy, Idaho's Jace Tuttle might be the one. And it is. It's going to be Jace Tuttle transferring out. He'll take the 130 bike. Jace Bean along for the ride in moto number 138. 139, 15 eyes. I got Xander Highlighter Millam, Adam Moraga, Tristan Benson, Jordan Garrett, and Trey Prius. Taking 2 to the show. And coming on into that last turn, I got the 10 bike and the 77, so it's going to be Jordan Garrett and Tristan Benson moving on out of moto number 139, 15I. Well, let's see. Moto number 140, 15 intermediate. Got Instigate Jones, Brody Boss Hog Usher, Johnny Jordan, David Little Boss Bergquist, and Brendan Krause. Got the Gold Cup number 3, Instigate Jones. He'll transfer with a 9 of David Little Boss Bergquist in moto number 140. You want to finish?
Looking to pick up a little 16 intermediate to the line, the 982 going 1 and the 116 and the 56 loaded up with Christopher. The 116 of Big Bad Bryce rolling up top 3. 3 to go, or 4 to go, sorry, there you go. Kayleen, Talon, here we go back at it on 142, standing on the gas pedal, looking to roll it to the stripe. It's the 49, the 11, taking 2 out of this one, the 49 bike of Big Bad Devin, and rolling with the 11 of Alana. Doing it for the Beehive, looking to rop it back up. I tell you what, we're ripping it back on the backside, doing a little bump and run. Dude's all over him like a pair of skinny jeans, looking to rock it on the 2 spot. Here we go, 143 to the stripe, we're rocking 2, 154, and the 612 with a little bump on the Jordans of Embry. Looking to put them down in 26-35. Intermediates coming hot into the last turn. Looking to load them up. 144. Let's see who's out and leading it, running and gunning, man. Kevin pulling the 1 and the 26 bike going 2. Steven and the 176 of Jeffrey doing it for Ragu Racing. 2023, guess where we're at? We're at the mountain rocking a big Winter National style. Man, we're out running and gunning. Look who's out wearing the cowboy hat right now. Got 3640. Got the one of Dusty, Michael, Dave, Tyler. Looking to lay down 3 to a main event. Got 145 on the outside. The big number 3 out leading it up. Dusty. Dusty got it going with the 101 on the backside. 87 loaded 1, 2, 3. Gary and Tyler. Barry family looking to set a little transparent seat. Climbing up on the top seat right now. Look who's pumping out like a little mud cricket. 145. Got to be going. Here it is. 3 to drop out of this one. Got Tony the Tiger, Tom, followed by the 116, to the stripe, the 134 and the 140 of Flying High and of Garrett, the 116 of Dave, 134 of Miles. Catching him out of turn 3. Look who's out doing it right now. Got to be, who is that? Is it Chris Banghart? Banghart out running and gunning on the top seat. Here we go. Looking to pull it out the last turn. We're going to run to the stripe. Banghart, the 45, and the 78 will clip in with Flying Ryan, pulling 2 out of this one. Coming back on the back half, got one at 55-56. Here we go. 148 Samoto, got 3 to bring it like this. Big Bad Bry. Bry looking to bring him out the last turn. We're just straight wolf packing. 147, the 8 and the 23. The 23 of Ken, the 8 bike of Douglas. Little Texan boy. Man, you better check your GPS on that one. Got 56 and over intermediates coming back on 149 now. Look who's out leading it. Got to be Mr. Dave. Oh, the G-Ride. Looking to bring him out the last turn. We'll pull 1. I'll pull the old party going to the stripe, 135, and the 42 going 1, 2, and 3 with Wayne. Sure.
Thank you, brother. Right on. All right, got here late. Where you been? I'll tell you what. That's Sean Kelly right there. All right, here we go. Moto 155 and under girl experts. Ride or Die Evans, Rylan Rocket Schroeder, and Tatum Brindley coming on into that last turn. Got to turn it straightaways. They bring it around. The 8 bike of Rylan Rocket Schroeder out in front. It's going to be Schroeder in there for the 1. That'll be Evans in taking your 2. Tatum Brindley 3 in Moto number 155 and under girl experts. 151, 6 girl experts. I got Kidman. I got Swissman. I got Goodrich, McGinley, and Leaper. Got my turbo, my middle leaper out there, getting it done in a 1. Rolling on towards the last turn. All right, Tegan Turbo Leaper, I'll get it. McGinley, 2 spots left. That'll be your 26 bike of Swissman and the 11 bike of Mabel Kibben moving on. A Moto 151, 6 girl experts. Hey, there's dirt bikes out there riding around. They're ripping up the area over there where they're not supposed to be at. You need to put those things away. It's a BMX weekend, not a dirt bike weekend. Yes, got to get those dirt bikes, get them put away. All right, back at me bike is going to be the 11 bike on top. 11 bike of Ripper Haas, 19 bike. Mount, the 8 bike. Murphy in the E. Oh, the Princess Peach and Hot Dog. Bertha Murphy's in there. In Moto 152, 7 girl experts. 153, 8 girl experts. Got world famous Turner, Riley Riptide Olszewski, Kern Cook, and Zara Urena. Taking 3 as they roll on down through that 4 straightaway, heading towards that last turn. Looking at the Nag bike out in front, Nag 11, Zara Urena out of Boca Raton, Florida. Bring it back at us. That's going to be Zara Urena transferring out the 1 bike. Almost famous Turner and the 14. Or world famous. She's world famous now. 14 didn't go. So it's just Turner and Urena in Moto 153. 154, 8 girl experts. Got Malcolm, Leo, and Stokes. Taking 2, rolling on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight as they bring it back towards the finish line. Got to be the 3 and the 5. So it's going to be almost Awesome Olive Leo and the 5 bike. Penelope, Peanut Malcolm moving on to Moto 154. 155, 9 girl experts. Core Hardcore Fields, Dana, Mighty Mouse, Nolta, and Leilani. Lightning, Kanashigi. All right, what we got going as they work their way on down. Got the 3 bike out in front of the 4. 3, then 4. Got Nolta, Mighty Mouse Nolta out in front of Hardcore Fields in the 2 spot. Oh, Lightning Kanashigi needs to strike a little bit harder. Back at us, it's going to be Nolta and Fields cruising on in Moto 155, 9 girl experts. 156 moto number, more 9 girl experts. Rory, the Rocket Strain, Alicat Jones, and Presley Russell. I got the Rocket out in front. All right, 3rd straight is off and running, coming back at us. Going to pull the parachute. Rory, the Rocket Strain, transfers out to a main event. 7 bike of Alicat Jones and Moto number 156. 9 girl experts. 157, 10 girl experts. Leslie Bueno, Ab Muscle Angler, Emily Riggs, and Chloe Chartrand. We're taking 2. Moving 2 as they roll on into that last turn. Got the 4 bike of Emily Riggs. Going to transfer with the F. F stands for fast. Fast enough for a transfer of Abigail Engler in Moto number 157. 158, more 10 girl experts. They've got McKenna Fancy Oliver, Chloe Kettle, Johanna Blue Raptor Moody, and Milo Melly. All right. Got the jumbo corn dogs over there. Also got the snack bar up. Get on over there. Get your food to eat. And I got Joanna Blue Raptor Moody going to transfer with the Nag 12 bike. Mia Lomelli, Automotive 158, 10 girl experts. 159, 11 girl experts. Athena Crush Dunn, Zilla Monster Newton, Addison Brindley, and Eva Knievel Cardenas. Still like that Eva Knievel thing. I'll tell you, that's one of the funnest nicknames I got out here. Zilla Monster Newton going to transfer with the K. Eva Knievel. Going to willy her way in there in moto number 159, 11 girl experts. Yeah, Eva Knievel, he was at Tempe Municipal Stadium, tried to jump 14 buses, got about 7 of them. All right, moto 160, 11 girl experts. Got Ava Praying Manna Sadler, Amanda Tiny Mouse Anderson, and Lily Thornton. Got the 4 bike. That's going to be the Praying Mantis. That'll be Sadler transferring out. 1 spot left. Lily, BMX Queen, Thornton, Your Majesty. She transfers out on moto number 160. 161, more 11 girl experts. I got Kennedy Hofschneider, Stevie Welty, and Kendra Dahl. Oh, let's see what we got going on as they come into the last turn. The 8 bike, that's Stevie Welty. Stevie Welty will transfer to semi-main event with Kennedy Hofschneider out of moto number 161, 11 girl experts. 162, 12 girl experts. Rolling around, got Trinity Bayless, Cruella Eardem, Kennedy Carey, Milena Ramirez, and Ariel Little Peanut Cohort. Gold Cup 3 and the 5. And a beast. Cruella Eardem and Ariel Little Peanut Cohort moving on from moto number 162. 163, more 12 girl expert. Grace Fireball Forsythe, Mad Olson, Addie Grant Green, Katie Bug Cole, and Charlie Girl Basket. Got the 2 bike. That's a Gold Cup number 2. Katie Bug Cole transferring with the 8 bike. Addie Grant Green in moto number 163, 12 girl experts. 164, 13 girl experts. Caitlin Van Rensselaer, Memphis Little Monster Benelli, and Taylor Almagar. Charging hard and fast out towards turn number 2 with the 5 bike out in front of the 1. Caitlin Van Rensselaer leading away. Taylor Almagar in that 2 spot. I got the little monster on the outside looking in. Let's see. Van Rensselaer out of Harriman, Utah. That's a state right above this one. You drive about 4 or 5 hours to get to Utah. From there, you probably got a long ways to go to anywhere else, unless you're in Kanab. All right, back at us they come. It's going to be Caitlin Van Rensselaer grabbing up one of your transfers. It'll be the 1 bike. Taylor Almagar picking up the other one in moto number 164, 13 girl expert. 165, more 13 girl experts. Peyton Purple Pickle with the Flying Tutu Sarabia, Chrissy Nefus, and Sienna Elliott. I'll take it too. Peyton Purple Pickle with the Flying Tutu Sarabia out of Bullhead City. Going to grab up a transfer. Another Arizona West Coast city. And the 4 bike, Sienna Elliott going along for the ride on moto number 165. 166, more 13 girl experts. I got Shasta Willette, Kennedy Shield Girl Key, and Addison Vaughn. We're taking 2, and back at me they come. It's got to be the 3 bike. Shasta Willette transferring out. I got 1 spot left. That's going to go to the 12 bike, Addison Vaughn, out of moto number 166. 167, 13 girl experts. I got Mia Meerkat Mosen, Marissa Little Missile Brown, and Annalise Solano. And back at me to come. It's Annalise Solano getting on in there for a transfer with the 7 bike. Marissa Little Missile Brown out of moto 167, 13 girl experts. 168 is moto number, 14 girl experts. Zozo Hole, Ruby Robinson, Haley Hollywood Strauss, Katie Cyrus. Take it 2. Got Katie Cyrus out in front out of Winchester, California. Back at me, it's going to be Katie Cyrus moving on in with Ruby Robinson out of moto 168. 169, more 14 girl experts. Cini Bueno, Kindle Hollinger, and Rowdy the Rocket Herrera. Charging on down into the 4 straightaway. Got the Nag 10 bike out in front. Nag 10 leading away. Rowdy the Rocket Herrera, another rocket out there. Saturn V, one of the most powerful machines ever produced by man. Back at us, Rowdy the Rocket Herrera going to transfer with the 5 bike. Kindle Hollinger in moto 169. 14 girl experts. 170 is the moto number, 15, 16 girl experts. Got Brianna, Little Savage Barrett, Emma Ryan, Christina, Baby Girl Cunningham, and Evelyn Storky Walkenhorst. And first place getting gone from this, and that's going to be your lucky number 13, Christina, Baby Girl Cunningham out of Hollister, California, getting on in there with the 4 bike. Briella, Little Savage Barrett out of Redding, California, moto 170. 171, more 15, 16 girl experts. Brooke Nolta, Olive, Evelo Hinton, Elizabeth Burt, and Mia Shadi Garcia. Gotta be Brooke Nolta out of Chandler, Arizona, coming into that last turn. Brooke Nolta moving on, taking Olive, the Evelo Hinton. Along for the ride, a moto 171, 15, 16 girl expert. 172, more 15-16 girl expert Aubrey Robocop, Sorrel, Pixie Sick James, and Tristan TNT. She's dynamite. Carol, you listen in there? I know. Hope Bianca woke up for this one coming into that last turn. It's going to be Tristan TNT. She's dynamite. Oh, she's dancing to it, too. 70. Five, 1720 women expert, another rider from Redding, California, up in North Central, yeah. All right, 176, 2130 women experts. Megan Dakota got Super Cali Mueller and Alea Valencia. We're taking 2. Valencia out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico. In New Mexico here in a couple months. Alea Valencia transferring out with 6 bike. Super Cali Mueller making straight to the main. Yeah, that's it. I've done better. All right, 177, 3140 women experts. I got Jen Hill, Tara Lara, Anya Papa Powers, got Courtney, Country Martin, and Holly Beast, Mom Benford. We're going to take 4. Oh, lost a couple over there. There's one spot up for grabs. Coming back up in the 19 by Anya Papa Powers. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1. Courtney, Country Martin, Holly Beast, Mom Benford. One spot left. They're getting up and racing for it. I'll tell you what, it's between Tara Lara and Jen Hill. It's like Tara Lara getting up first. Oh, man, they hit the mud out there. Oh, that's going to make a mess. Yeah, it looks like the 12 by Tara Lara. She'll get the other transfer. Moto 177, 3140 women expert. 178, 4150 women expert. It's going to be the 7 and the 8. And the 1. So it's going to be Katie Fields, Renee Priest Anderson, and Cindy Ansel Party transferring out of Moto number 178, 4150 women experts. Oh, man. You're going to have to throw in that little extra detergent in on that load. Oh, man. All right, give it up for our down rider, man. Just wallowing out of the mud right there. Crossing the finish line. Right on. Oh, man, just covered with it there. Oh, hugs all around. Yeah, there you go. All right, 179, 5 and under experts. Yeah, we got the young guns out there. Oh, you're going to only hug from that side. Come on, man. Where's the love at? All right, no stop. Gonzalez, Zane, Z-Man Swift, Jackson Eberts taking 2 to the main event. All right, rolling on into the last turn. Here to come back towards the finish line. That's going to be your Nag 9 bike. No stop. Gonzalez transferring out. 1 spot left. Oh, the Nag 10. Jackson Eberts got him at the line. He stayed on the gas. Oh, man. He broke somebody's heart there. All right, Moto 189, 6 experts. Got Cunningham, Allen, Svix, and Ayers. Back at me they come. That's going to be helmets. Hammer Boy Svix transferring. That'll be your 15 and your D-bike. 15, Trevin Cunningham, and Onyx the Great Allen all moving on. And Moto number 180, 6 expert. 181, 7 experts. Eli Flash Williams. Jordan Coyote Wood, Deegan Crazy Sox Dixon, John Sonic Marchand. We're taking 2. Oh, man, 3 wide going into that last turn. Watch that low line, man. They'll sneak in underneath you there. Going to be your 2 by Deegan Crazy Sox Dixon and your Nag 7. Moto 181, 7 expert. All right, Moto number 182, more 7 experts. I got Kinsler, Castro, Mayorga, and Tresick. Taking 2 back at me they come. That's going to be your 23 bike. Gustavo Mayorga and the 37 of River Tresick transferring out of Moto 182. 7-year-old expert. 183, 8-year-old experts. Run it ready Eddie, Zachary Hendrickson, Kenny the Threat Thray, and Riker Cunningham. We're taking 2. Take it 2, rolling hard and fast into that last turn. Got to be the Nag 8 bike. Ronan Ready Eddie out of Henderson, Nevada, transferring with the 4 bike of Riker Cunningham out of moto number 183. 184, more 8 experts, 2 more riders to the half show. Blazing Blake Green, Weston, Beast Mode Binford, Coltrane Schroeder, and Jacob Prince. Take it 2, and I got Weston, Beast Mode Binford out of Marcola, Oregon, coming into that last turn. Coming in hot, it's going to be Binford grabbing up a transfer with the 17. Got the Coltrane Schroeder moving on. Moto number 184. 185, more 8 experts. Third of 4 racks, Mason Connor Rowe, Jamison Dash, Hugh, Deanie Huddleston, Hayes, and Crazy Feet Hedges. 2-rider breakaway going on. Looks like Jamison Dash out in front of this one. He's going to dash on in there. That's Jamison Dash transferring out of Peoria, Arizona with your 5 bike. Hugh, Deanie Huddleston, Abracadabra moving on in. Little magic right there. Checking on a rider over there in turn number 1. All right. Getting back to business with moto number 186, our 8-year-old experts. Last rack of them, Knox Pettijohn, Luke, the Superman Knapp, and Rip and Roy Journey. We are taking 2. 2 more going on. Phoenix, Las Cruces, and Bakersfield all representing right now. Right now, it's Knox Pettijohn out in front, out of Phoenix, Arizona, getting it done in a 1 as he rolls down a second straightaway with Rip and Roy Journey in the 2 spot. Superman back there in the 3. Oh, man, the Kryptonite's right in front of him, man. He's having a hard time catching him. Got to watch out for that. Maybe it's the cape. The cape slows you down, man. That thing flapping in the breeze like that. Yeah, tear off that cape. You might be able to catch him. Rolling on down into that 4 straightaway. Still looking at Knox Pettijohn on point, getting it done in a 1 as he charges hard towards that last turn. He knows what he needs to do. Stay out in front, and that's what he's doing. It'll be the H-bike. Knox Pettijohn finding his way in there with your Nag 17, Rip and Roy Journey out of moto number 186, 8-year-old expert. 187, 9-year-old experts. Working their way around the track. I'm looking at Jeremiah Speed Goat Thompson, Noah Otto, Ramiro Mayorga, Keston, Mini Hawk Thorngren. Oh, the Speed Goat out there. Ramiro Mayorga transferring with the 5 bike. Jeremiah Speed Goat Thompson, yep, Pronghorn Antelope. Aaron moto number 187, 9-year-old expert out of Belgrade, Montana. You know there's antelope up there. Moto 188, more 9 export. Got Brayton, the Wrecker Becker, Lee Byrne, and Austin Red Alert Scheibels. Oh, Red Alert. Yeah, Star Trek Enterprise. Yeah, Red Alert. Austin Red Alert Scheibels getting there for a transfer with a 28 bike. Brayton, the Wrecker Becker out of moto 188. 189, more 9 experts. I got Ray Sode, Valentino Castro, and Mason Gray. Who's it going to be? League City, Texas, El Paso, Texas, and San Jose. Do you know the way to San Jose? One of those riders does. That's where he's from. Going on down with the 30 bike out on point. That's going to be Ray Sode. He's going to be taking himself a transfer back to San Jose. By way of the quarter main events, back at us, it's going to be Ray Sode transferring out with Mason Gray out of moto number 189, 9-year-old expert. 190, more 9 experts. 4th out of 5 racks, Atomic, Austin Leakey, Lando Lake Perez, and Cooper Dobson. All right, rolling on into that last turn with one straightaway to go. That's going to be the 15 bike of Cooper Dobson transferring out with Lando Lake Perez out of moto number 190. 191, last rack of 9 experts, Asa Kaczynski, Oliver, Ponyboy Mackley, and Zane Foreman Sincel. We are taking 2. Oh, man, here we go again. Racing hard and fast. Got the 1 in the 33 with a slight advantage. That's Sincel and Kaczynski. I'll tell you what, still anybody's race. Ponyboy trying to find a way around. Oh, here they come. 1 in 32. Yep. 1 in the 32. So it's Zane Foreman Sincel and Oliver Ponyboy Mackley transferring out of moto 191. 9-year-old expert. Good race, guys. 192 coming back at me. The 93, Luca the Beast. Orlando transferring with the B bike. Gage Ripperboy Hartley out of moto number 192. 193, more 10 experts, 2nd of 6 racks. Mikey Bikey Welch, Cannonball Sanchez, and Grayson Reckness. Just Reckness. Rolling on into the last turn, got the 5 bike out in front. Grayson Recknitz out of Renton, Washington, transferring with the 8 bike of Cannonball Sanchez out of moto number 193. 194, more 10 experts. Nixon Wildcard Thompson, Hunter H. Factor Ashford, and Nate Berg. All right, looking out in front, that's going to be your Gold Cup number 2, Nixon Wildcard Thompson out of Saratoga Springs, Utah, bringing him into the last turn with a transfer. 1 spot left. Hunter H. Factor Ashford going along for the ride. Motor 194 10X. 195. More 10-year-old experts. 2 more to the quarter show. T. Aranda, Deegan, Moose, Racine, and Jacob. Garbage Truck Valdez. All right, and coming on into the last turn, that's going to be the 10 bike. That's going to be T on top. He'll get a transfer. T. Aranda and Deegan, Moose, Racine moving on in there. And motor number 195, 10 expert, checking on our down rider. Looks like the garbage truck crashed, but he's back up going, finishing off rubber side down. Put your hands together, man. I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Show some love. There we go. Yeah, that's the spirit. I hear the dogs barking again. All right, dark garbage truck going to finish it off rubber side down. Right on. 196 your motor number, more 10-year-old experts. I got Evan Pennington, Taylor Fleming, and Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Beep, beep. Oh, I missed it. Beep, beep. There we go. Oh, man. Hooked up my throat a little bit there. All right, coming down towards turn number 2. Yeah, hooked the pedal on it. Yeah, I got the 18 bike. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez on front. Beep, beep. Heading on down that third straightaway, looking towards the last turn. Taylor Fleming, Evan Pennington battling out for that other transfer spot. Bullhead City's own Gonzalez leading away into that fourth straightaway. Got the 10 bike of Taylor Fleming holding down that 2 spot. Evan Pennington on the outside looking in. It's going to be Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep, getting on in there with the 10 bike. Taylor Fleming out of motor 196, 10-year-old expert. 197, more 10 experts. Caden Guetta got Owen, O-Dog, Wixon, and Jet. La Flash, Fishball. La Flash. That means the Flash. I'll translate that for you. Coming on into that last turn. Got some psychotherapy in there. Jet LaFlash Fishball. He'll transfer with the 19 bike. Oh, no dog Wixon out of motor 197, 10 expert. Man, I'm going to give you a tip, riders. You need to pedal hard all the way to that finish line. Because, man, I've been watching him sneak up on you here. All right, Dittman, West, Donnelly, and Harrison, we're taking 2. Nag 4, Nag 19. Landon Heater Donnelly and Conman West transfer out of motor 198, 11 expert. 199, more 11 experts. I got Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin, KJ Armanese, Wyatt Cardenas, and Cole Nolte. Looks like the H-bike, the Noisy Boy out in front out of Vail, Arizona. Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin going to roll on in there for a transfer with 1 spot left. That'll be your 28 bike. KJ Armanese out of moto 199. Moto 200. I got another rack of 11 experts. Logan Otto, Austin Hooligan Covert, Keegan Skinner, and Josh Lawnmower Eakins. 2 more rolling on. That'll be the 62 bike. Keegan Skinner out of Surprise, Arizona. And the 4 bike of Logan Otto moving on to moto number 200, 11X. 201, more 11 experts. I got Easton Johnson, Brody Moody, Crash Scrub, Schaefer, and William Head, Hunter Morris. I'm going to take 2 here, and there's one of the 2 right now rolling on into that last turn. That's going to be your Nag 5 bike of Easton Johnson. He'll transfer out with the 6 bike of Crash Scrub, Schaefer out of moto 201. 202, more 11 experts. Rudy the Rocket Nolta, JJ Cervantes, and Rufino Bulldog Cordova. Going to be the Bulldog out there rolling on through there. Got to be the 15 bike, though. That's going to be Rudy the Rocket Nolta. Another Rocket, man. Going to splash on down there for a transfer. Rudy the Rocket Nolta and the 6 bike of Rufino Bulldog Cordova. Fastest Bulldog on earth in moto number 202, 11 expert. 203, 12 experts. Hazen McKibben, Riley, Hitman Rojas, Dominic Goslenberg, and Christian Fisher taking 2 to the half show. Got to be the 3 bike. Hazen McKibben, he'll transfer out with the 11 bike. Dominic Goslenberg out of moto 203. 204, more 12 experts. I got Trenton, Assassin Paulicki, Caden Lashbrook, and Anthony Ralphie Peterson. Oh, man, where you at, Ralphie? I'll tell you what. Make sure you put them glasses. Oh, man, he's hitting his eyes. Can't see. Just looks like him coming back at us. That's going to be your 36 bike. And that will be Cade Lashbrook transferring with the 45. Anthony Ralphie Peterson getting on in there. Moto number 204. 205, more 12 experts. Got Amari Vick, Mason Noonan, and Jumpin' Jay Fishbaugh. Got to be the 7 bike. That's going to be Mason Noonan out front, rolling into the last turn with Amari Vick in that 2 spot. It's going to be Mason Noonan, Amari Vick, Moving on to semis at moto number 205, 12X. 206, last rack of 12-year-old experts. Got Jack Byrne. I got Flying Brian Pilgrim and Bro Dozer Sizemore. We're taking two. Let's see. Rolling on down the 14 bike of Bro Dozer Sizemore out of Phoenix, Arizona. Getting it done in a one. Here he rolls into that last turn. The Bro Dozer going to bulldoze his way in. That's Sizemore. And the 17 of Flying Brian Pilgrim. Moving on in. 206, 12X. 207, 13 experts. 2 to quarters. Got Lawson, Buller, Mackley, and Thomas. Tyler, Science Project Lawson coming into that last turn. It's going to be the Science Project Lawson transferring. Hey, I'm a scientist too. The 25 bike, Holden Soda Pop Mackley, Moto 207, 13 expert. Yeah, but by day, I am a scientist. All right, let's see. You got the E-bike out in front. This is Moto 208, 13 expert. Hampton, Scranton, Therian, and Ostertag. It's Ryder Scranton bringing it back in here for a transfer with like Owen Ostertag out of Moto number 208, 13 expert. 209 is your moto number, 13 experts. Got Luke Burns, Maddox Perry, Zane Hollywood, Piper, and Dylan, the Jet 6. Yeah, Maddox Perry out in front with Zane Hollywood, Piper in that 2 spot, rolling hard into turn number. Oh, man, diving in underneath. Yeah, that was a textbook move right there for that 2 spot. Maddox Perry still on point coming on into that last turn. Yeah, to Gilbert, Arizona. It'll be bumping and run. It's going to be Maddox Perry in the 14 of Luke Burns pulling down those final transfers out of Moto 209, 13 expert. Woo, man. Playtime is over. All right, Moto 210, 13 expert. Got Valley, Inman, Salvato, and Montoya. God, Cowboy Salvato out in front of Crash Valley in that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. It's going to be Hayden Cowboy Salvato transferring with the 48 of Luke Montoya out of Moto number 210, 13X. 211 in progress. Just trying to steal this one away. 211, the code for armed robbery. I got Wild West Spiker, Zayton Zaniac Robinson, and Daniel Waters. Gotta be Daniel Waters out in front with Robinson in that 2 spot coming into the last turn. It's going to be Daniel Waters pulling down a transfer. Oh, the 3 bike. Wild West Spiker lost the Zaniac over there. In Moto 211, 13X, 212, 14 expert, Dannenberg, Knight, Beebe, and Lynn. All right, rolling on towards that last turn. We got to turn a straight as they bring it back towards the line. That'll be your 23 bike. Dason Knight pulling down a transfer with the L bike. L stands for transfer here in Moto 212, 14-year-old expert. So I never won a spelling bee. All right, Moto 213, more 14 experts. Got Austin, Buddy Ryder, Kendall, Spurg, Spurgeon, Hep Shredden, Evan, Leeton, and Orias, Little Saw Smith. I got Orias, Little Saw Smith out in front of Austin, Buddy Ryder in that 2 spot. Stretched out into that last turn they go. It'll be the 7 bike Orias, Little Saw Smith out of Covello, California, transferring with Henderson, Nevada's Austin, Buddy Ryder out of 213. 214, more 14 experts. Got Hayden Thompson, Noah Riley, William Danger Bergson, and Bryce Permet. I got Hayden Thompson out in front coming into that last turn. It'll be Hayden Thompson and Nolan Riley transferring out of Moto 214, 14X. 215 is your moto number. Another rack of 14 experts out of 6. This is number 4. Kyle Style Nielsen, Malibu Simpson, Russell Muscle Hooser, and Dylan Reeder. And back to the finish line they come. That's going to be the Gold Cup 2 bike. That'll be Muscle Hooser and Dylan Reeder moving on out of Moto 215, 14X. 216, another rack of 14X with Ian Ledesma, Riley, Tornado Thornton, Ryan Montana, and Dimitri Pedato. Got Ian Ledesma out in front, Ryan Montana in the 2 spot. Oh, Dimitri Pedato in that 3 as they roll on to the last turn. Only 2 getting you anything, though. And that'll be Ian Ledesma and Ryan Montana moving on from moto number 216. 217, more 14X, Lucas, Nugget Anderson, Logan Smith-Tarango, and Ashton Mays. I got Logan Smith-Tarango out in front of Ashton Mays holding down that 2 spot. And back to the line they come. It'll be Ashton Mays and Logan Smith-Tarango moving on from moto number 217, 14 expert. 218 is your moto number. 15 experts your class. Got Peterson, Franson, Bryson, and Kalatsi. And I got Tyler Peterson out in front of Andrew Bryson in that 2 spot. Rolling back at us, that will be Tyler Peterson transferring and Andrew Bryson going along for the ride in moto 218, 15X. 219, more 15 experts. Hayden Wells, Ryan Randolph, Jacob the Mullet Riggs, and Elliot Chewy Barlow. I got Aiden Wells out in front of Jake and Mullet Riggs. Hold down that 2, and here to come into that in the moto number 2. Seven, Rockin' Roddy Bounce in moto number 221, 15 Expert. I still got my Maddox shirt at home. Yeah. All right, moto 222 coming up next. They're in the gate. I hear the cadence. And I hear the gate, so we're off and running. Moto number 222, 15X, Ian Westerman, Aloha, Joe Dronick, and Evan Kapanen. All right, 2 riders going into the quarter main event as they roll on down that second straightaway towards turn number 2. I got Aloha, Joe Dronick out in front of Ian Westerman, who's out in front of Evan Kapanen in your 3 spot as they roll on down. And towards turn number 3, yep, nothing changing there. Factory Black Crown rider in that 2 spot. Guess what? He just took over that lead. Doesn't matter. 2 and 2 only, moving on. Oh, now he's back to 2 again. Now he's back to 3. It don't matter. It's going to be Aloha, Joe Dronick, and Ian Westerman transferring out of Moto 222. 223, more 15-year-old experts. I got Jaden Birschbach, Gabriel Roca, and Ashton Kaczynski. I got Gabriel Roca out in front with Ashton Kaczynski holding down that 2 spot. I'll tell you what, though, Jaden Birschbach, man, still in this race by a mile as they come on into that last turn. It'll be the 57 bike, Jaden Birschbach, and the 18 of Gabriel Roca transferring out of moto number 223, 15 expert. 224, 16-year-old experts. I got Orin Captain America Moore. I got Tips Carlton, Oliver Molina, and Biscuits and Grady White. Oh, Biscuits and Grady. Oliver Molina transfer with the 26 bike of Orin Captain America. Moore is in the quarters. All right. Moto number 224, 16 expert. All right, checking on our down rider. He's back up and going. Got the rubber side down. Back on it. Did you just throw that football all the way over the fence over there? Oh, man, you thought nobody was watching either. Yeah, we all saw that. Oh, man. Yeah, the wind took it. That's what took it. All right, moto number 225, more 16 expert. Jam and Jaden Ortiz, Saul Moreno, Cody, Schmitty, Schmidt, Garrett, G, Unit Branco. Oh, man, coming on down towards turn number 2. That is going to be your lucky number 13 bike out in front of this one. 13 in front of T, so it's going to be Cody Schmidt out in front of Garrett Branco in that 2 spot. Garrett Branco's still out of uniform. You got to have those orange pants on, man, and then I'll say something. Then I won't say anything anymore. All right, rolling through Litchfield Park, Arizona. Cody Schmidt. No, it's going to be what Purdy. Six and it's going to be the 1 bike. David Mack Truck Paul Licky moving on with the 19. Austin Wheezy Huffman out of moto 228, 16X. 229, 1720 expert, 2 to quarters. Nathan Nash, Michael Adamillo, Peter Palacios, and Nathan Fireball Watts. Taking 2 of these riders, transferring them out to the quarter main event. I got the 10 bike out in front. Michael Adamillo transfers with The Gold Cup number 2 of Nathan Nash and moto number 229. 230, more 1720 experts. Got Tavi Palazzo, Blaine Sanders, Gian Nielsen, and Matthew Autry. I'm going to be taking 2. And they come into the last turn, the 20 bike out in front. That's going to be Tavi Palazzo transferring with the 6-1 of Gian Nielsen. Out of moto number 230. 231, more 1720 experts. Insane McLean. I got Kerry Crankin McCready. Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran, and Jordan Superman Bradbeer. Take it 2. I got the 40 bike. Oh, 1 spot left, the 40 bike. Insane McLean getting in there. Oh, you're going to avoid the carnage. Guess what? The 4 bike. Happy birthday to Superman Bradbeer. Avoids the wreck and transfers out of Moto 231 1720 expert. Oh, man. Oh, 232 1720 expert got Benny Sereni. Back having to come the 16 bike. Brandon Robinson out of Reno, Nevada moves on with Weldon Denny out of 232. 233 more 1720 experts. Sonny Fred Topper, Dylan LaFave, and Isaiah Zaza Franson. Let's see. Zaza coming back this way. It'll be Franson out of Reno, Nevada, transferring out. I got 1 spot left. That will be in Reno later on this summer. Yeah. And Sonny Fred Topper in moto number 233, 1720 expert. Yeah, a lot of nationals coming up here. Back to Reno after several years. Right, 234, got Brown Hill and Pedato. We're taking 2. 1 bike, Dominic Pedato dominating this one for a transfer with the 10 bike of Hill in moto number 234, 1720X. 235, another rack, 1720 experts. Got Gossett, Shovels, and Cade. And that will be Cedric the Entertainer Cade coming back. He'll get a transfer with the 25. Hunter Gossage out of moto 235. 236, last rack of 1720 experts. I got Lawson, Dr. Smooth here, and got Gorgeous, Gregory Scott, and Ryan Roadkill Carter. It may look good, but don't try to cook that stuff up. Woo. 97 bike, Lawson, Dr. Smooth here, and getting on in there with the 8 bike. Ryan Roadkill Carter out of moto 236, 1720 expert. 237, 21-25 expert. Got Blasdale, got a damn parody. Evan Asado, Stephen Ballou, and Jonas Jackelson. Taking main event. Got the 5 bike out in front. It'll be the 5 and the 17. Evan Asado, Dan Parody moving on out of 237. 238, more 21-25 experts. I got Miller, Pino, Nepomicino, Garley, and Maderos. All right, rolling on through. That's going to be the Nag. Looks like the Nag 11 bike. Cooper, Cannonball, Miller out in front. Come rolling on into that last turn. The the Cannonball. Going to head on in there with Jonathan Maderos on the moto number 238, 21-25 expert. 239, 26-35 experts. Got Jacob Reed, Andrew Fisher, Nick Alejandro, and Tyler T. Hoffman. Taking 2. Got T. Ooh, Johnny Crash out in front there for second. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Yeah, you better get up quick, too. Well, man, Johnny Crash getting it done in a one as he rolls on down in that fourth straightaway. Looking for a transfer. He's looking in the right spot as he leads him into the last turn. And here he comes. And he walked the line. It's going to be Johnny Crash transferring with the one bike of Miguel Fiesta Partee. Out of motor number 244, 4650 Expert. 245, 4650 Expert. Rob Potts-Drolet. Got Emery Blee and Micron Bradford. I got Potts-Drolet out in front of Emery Blee in that two spot coming on into that last turn. That'll be the Mag 13 Rob Drolet transferring with Emery Blee out of moto 245, 4650 Expert. 246, 5155 Expert. Bain, Smart, Anselmo, DeSanti, and Simmons. The 113 by Aquaman Simmons swimming his way in there with the Gold Cup number one. Clay Anselmo in that two spot. Back to line they come. That's going to be Aquaman Simmons transferring. Clay Anselmo will get in. Kevin Smart will make it. And Robert Insane Bain all moving on to moto 246, 5155 Expert. Oh, man, the junk man missed it. 247, 56 and over Expert, our last qualifier of the day. In motos, we got Robert Taco Tuesday Ramonde, Turnell Henry, and Kevin Shields. And that's going to be Robert Taco Tuesday Ramonde and Kevin Shields pulling down the transfers. In moto number 247, 56 and over Expert, and that does it for second round of motos.
Moving this one, bring him back. KJ out here with the answer, whole shot. Once again.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Yeah, 50-50 raffle. They're right along the last straightaway. His last call on that, so get your tickets. We'll be drawing that before the main events. Quartermains are staging up.
All right, here we go. Quartermain's on the way. Quartermain number 111 intermediate has got go. Let's go. Brandon, Lynn, Caden, Bad Boy Brown, Christian, Big Daddy, Kane Villa, Cruise Control, Alicon, and Easton, Beast, and Acock. 4 riders to the main event from each one of these quarter mains.
Once again, top 4 moving on to a semi-main event here in 11-year-old intermediates. Motor number 1. Heading on down the first straight, we got the Gold Cup 3 of Griffin. Let's go, Brandon Lynn out in front of this one. Coming on through, got Christian Big Daddy Kane Villa in that 2 spot. So they come around the final corner down towards the line. It will be the Gold Cup 3, the 44, top 2 of those qualifying spots there. 37, also picking up a spot there. One more transfer spot open. Lost 2 in the first turn, the 30 getting back up. That will be Cruise Control. Omicron moving on as well in motor number 1. 11-year-old intermediate. Down rider back up. Give him a hand. Gay going down for quarter main, motor number 2, heading on down the first straightaway. Another rack of 11-year-old intermediates. Who's going to get the pop on this one as they head around that first turn? Oh, inside, outside. Who's moving up in this one? Looks like it is going to be the 92 and the 43 going 1 and 2 here. That's going to be Reed Lemasta out in front of this one, followed by Ethan the Cheetah Hernando in that 2 spot. Oh, man, but they're going bar to bar down that third straightaway. Who's got the line? Oh, taking them up high as they come around that third turn. I believe it is still Reed, the master, out in front still. Ethan the Cheetah hanging on to that 2, but once again, we are taking top 4 straight to the semi-main here. As they come around that final corner, bringing it on through, it's going to be the 92, the 43, the 4, and the 17 of Cayman Zuniga and Navane Nabiscaleja moving on. And number 2 of the quarters, 11-year-old intermediates. Quarter main number 3 out of the track. Another rack of 11-year-old intermediates. Got McDonald, Daly, Banks, Ditson, and Gap. Got the 5 bike out in front of this one, followed by the 4. Mason Daly in the 2. But it is all Caden Gap bringing this one back on home, down towards the line. It will be the 5, the 4, the 21, and the 34 of James McDonald and Ryan Ditson also moving along. And quarter main number 3, 11-year-old intermediates. Quarter main number 4 of 11-year-old intermediates. The last rack of these riders, top 4, moving on straight to a semi-main here. They bring this one down the 4th straightaway. Got Hunt, Garcia, Schweitzer, Dunkley, and Cutler. Bring this one through. I think I see the Gold Cup 3 of Bentley Garcia out in front of this one. Bring this one on home down towards the line. Moving on here, a little bit of a one-footer style there. The Gold Cup 3, the 2, the 170, and the 143. Bentley, the Bullet, Dunkley, and Chandler Cutler. And Tanner Tannimo Hunt moving on. And quarter main number 4, 11-year-old intermediates. Quarter main number 5 on the track, 9-year-old experts taking top 4 straight to a semi-main here. I got me, the World 3, the NAG 13, the 2, and the 12 by Landon Perez, Samuel Moreno, Trenton, Pac-Man Paxman, and Lorenzo Idigarra moving on there. Quarter main number 5, 9-year-old experts. Quarter main number 6 on the track, second rack of 9-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on straight to a semi-main event here as they bring this one back home down towards the line. I see the 1 bike of Lucas Walker coming out through. The 15, the T, and the 62 of Dasher Professor Thorpe, Cooper Dobson, and Weston Hype Beast Haslam moving on. And quarter main number 6, 9-year-old experts. Quarter main number 7 out on the track, heading on down the 4th straightaway. Got Thompson, Graves, Thompson, Sode, and Mackley. Bringing this one on through down towards the line. I got me here. The NAG 16, the NAG 18, the 30, and the 32, Brixton Thompson, Parker Mighty Musgraves, Ray Sode, and Oliver Ponyboy Mackley moving on. And quarter main number 7, 9-year-old experts. Quarter main number 8 out of the track, last track of 9-year-old experts. Once again, top 4 moving on to a semi-main event here. As I bring this one back home down towards the line, I got me here in the National 56 coming on through the 8 bike, the Gold Cup 1, and the R, Mason Gray, Ramiro Mayorga, Quincy Smokey Williams, and Hugo Boss Svitz moving on. And quarter main number 8, 9-year-old experts. Quarter main number 9 on the track, 10-year-old experts, top 4 moving on straight to a semi-main here as I bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. I got me the National 15, the National 99, the 1, and I believe the Gold Cup 2. The Gold Cup 2, hanging on that last transfer spot. Nixon, Wildcard Thompson, Jacob Rufio Wood, Levi the Patriot Walkington, and Wyatt Fireball Williams moving on. And quarter main number 9, 10-year-old experts. Quarter main, winner number 10 out on the track. Another rack of 10-year-old experts as they bring this one on through down towards the line. I got me the nag 10, the nag 18, the 140. And I believe that was the 4 of Dominic Tarantula Schmidt. Moving on there, quarter main winner number 10, 10-year-old experts. Quarter main winner 11 out on the track. Another rack of 10-year-old experts bringing us on through. I got me the nag 13, the 10, the 11, and the 14. Anthony the Trey Loco Rodney, Maverick Mescos Holmes, and T. Anthony Aranda moving on. And quarter main winner 11, 10-year-old experts. Last rack of 10-year-old experts here in quarter main winner number 12. Top 4 moving on to a semi-main here. Lost a rider, but down, back up. Coming on through, I got me the nag 15, the 5, the 18, and the 13 bike. Damon, Porky, Fisher, Grayson, Richnitz, Diggin, Moose, Racine, and Jet LaFlash, Fishball moving on. And quarter main number 12, 10-year-old experts.
Hey, we're looking for a lost little girl. Her name is Brooklyn. What is she wearing? Gray shirt. Gray shirt with pink lining. Brooklyn, your mom's looking for you. She's at the finish line.
On the track right now, quarter main number 13, 11-year-old experts. Taking top 4 with us straight to the semi-main here as I think we got the nag 20 of Aiden Trumner out in front of this one, followed by the nag 16 of Jackson Kapitsky there in the 2 spot. Oh, good battle going out for that final transfer spot. Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman better get the move on. He's looking outside, trying to get in. He's going to slide up in that 4 spot. As they come around that final turn, bring those back on home towards the line. I got me, the nag 20, the 5, the 16, and the H of Zayden, Little Lily Alex, Zayden Trumner, Jackson, and Michael Noiseby Hoffman all moving on. And quarter main number 13, 11-year-old experts. Quarter main number 14 on the track, heading on down the 4th straightaway. More 11-year-old experts got Mitchke, Christensen, Murky, Armanisi, and Schaefer. Coming around that final corner, bring this one on home. I got me, the Gold Cup 1, the nag 8, the nag 2, and the 28 bike. Brady the Gentleman, Kyson Super B Christensen, Ryder Lego Man Murky, and KJ Armanisi moving on. And quarter main number 14, 11-year-old experts. Quarter main number 15 out on the track. Another rack of 11-year-old experts got Santana, Garcia, West, Otto, and Nolta. If they bring this one back home around the final corner, I got me, the 8 bike, the nag 19, the 15, and the 4 of Carter Garcia, Connor Conman, West, Logan Otto, and Rudy the Rock Ginota, all moving on. And quarter main number 15, 11-year-old experts. Quarter main number 16 on the track. Last rack of 11-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on to a semi-main here as they bring this one back home down towards the line. I got me here, the nag 4, the 7, the 31, and the 62. King of Skinner, Landed the Heater Donnelly, Jesse Outlaw Muss, and Aiden Moody moving on. And quarter main number 16, 11-year-old experts. Quarter main, number 17 on the track, 13-year-old experts taking top 4 straight to a semi-main here as they bring this one back home towards the line. It's going to be Colton Tomac Kid coming on through the next 7, picking up a spot. I believe it was the E-bike. And the 14, Ryder Scranton and Rowdy Myers also moving on. And quarter main number 17, 13-year-old experts. Quarter main number 18, bringing this one back home. I got me, the national number 4, Rowdy Holzer coming out through. He's going to have a spot, followed by the national 53, the 22, and the 4 bike of River Larkin, Brian Shetty, Shetzwell, and Owen Ostertag moving on. And quarter main number 18, 13-year-old experts. Quarter main number 19 out on the track. We got Pessanisi, Vicario, Lawson, Burns, and Speaker. Bring this one through down towards the line. Once again, top 4 moving on to a semi-main here. I got the 66, the H, the nag 17, and the 14 bike. Luke Burns, Tyler Science Project Lawson, Maddox the Man, Vicario, and Hayden the Animal, Pessanisi moving on. And quarter main number 19, 13-year-old experts. Quarter main number 20 on the track. Last rack of 13-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on straight to a semi-main here as they bring this one back home. Down towards the line, I got me the nag 14. Bryce the Beast Colley picking up a spot. The nag 9, the G, and the 25 by Holden, Soda Pop Mackley, Maddox Perry, and Daniel Waters moving on. And quarter main number 20, 13-year-old experts. Quarter main number 21 out on the track. 14-year-old experts. Once again, top 4 moving on straight to a semi-main event here as they bring this one back home towards the line. I got me the 3 bike, the nag 19, the Gold Cup 1, and the 23, Jason Knight, Hayden Thompson, Tristan Pup, Gormley, and Austin Rex City Rocha moving on. And quarter main number 21, 14-year-old experts. Quarter main number 22, heading on out of the 4th straightaway. I got me the Rock 1 out in front of this one. That is Gage, Raging Gage, and Gimaliki, the nag 14, the nag 2, and the nag 3. Nolan Railing, Tyler Hessel, Justin, Dr. J. Perkins moving on there. And quarter main number 22, 14-year-old experts. Quarter main number 23 on the track. Head on down the fourth straightaway with another rack of 14-year-old experts, and they bring this one back on home, towards the line. I got me, the NAC 2 here, the 9, the NAC 5, and the R of Jacob Sorensen, ripping in. Nikolai Martinez and Logan Smith moving on there. Quarter main number 23, 14-year-old experts. Quarter main number 24 on the track. Last rack of 14-year-old experts. Top four moving on straight to a semi-main here. As they come on through, I got me the Gold Cup 1, the 17, the 16, and the 2. In Raggle, Brandon Banana Aguilar, Cutterfly, Goddard, and Dylan Reeder moving on. And quarter main number 24, 14-year-old experts. Quarter main number 25, 15-year-old experts on the track. Top four moving on straight to a semi-main here. As they come on through, I got me the 95, the NAG 8, the World 4, and the 3 of Nicholas O'Mara, Juan Manosca, Thomas Turbo, Palmazano, and Ryder Santos moving on. And quarter main number 25, 15-year-old experts. Quarter main number 26 on the track. Second rack of 15-year-old experts. As you jump on through down the fourth straightaway, I got me the National 6. Joshua Lil Bub White coming on through the NAG 13, the Gold Cup 3, and the Gold Cup 1. Andrew Bryson, Cash Money Hobson, and Ryder Gondini moving on there. And quarter main number 26, 15-year-old experts. Got our down rider back up. Give him a hand. Show him some love. Another down rider back up in the first straightaway. Love to see it. Bless you. Gate slamming down for quarter main number 27. Another rack of 15-year-old experts drag racing down the first straightaway. Who's got the pop on this one as they jump into that first turn? Coming at me right now. Oh, man. That's got to be, it looks like, the 9 bike. Bailey Landon out in front of this one. Oh, jumping to the second turn. Woo! Got a heater going on there down the third straightaway. But it is all Bailey Landon leading the charge right now. We're taking top four once again straight to a semi-main here as they head on down the fourth straightaway, heading to that final turn. Who's moving on to the semis here in this one as they bring us back home down towards the line? It's going to be the 9 bike, the NAG 10, the 21, and the 36. Maddox, Gene Skinner, Caleb Sloppy, Nacho McCain, and Aiden Wells moving on in quarter main number 27, 15-year-old experts. Quarter main number 28 on the track. Last rack of 15-year-old experts. Top four moving on straight to a semi-main here. I see CJ the Kamikaze Kid Curioso. And that two spots that come on through. I got me the NAG 7, the NAG 15, the 10, and the 47. Rockin' Ready Balch, Devin the Dude Gonswell, and Jacob the Mullet Riggs moving on there. And quarter main number 28, 15-year-old experts. Quarter main number 29 on the track, 16-year-old experts. Top four moving on straight to a semi-main here. Got cute and cuddly Colby Gunn out in front of this one. Jumping on through around the final turn down to the line. And it's going to be Colby Gunn, the 4 bike, the 3, the 6, and the 13 of Cody Smitty Smith, Matthew Purdy Boy Purdy, and Garrett Pop-Tart Scott moving on there. And quarter main number 29, 16-year-old experts. Quarter main number 30 on the track. Got Buller, Leha, Horn, Branco, and Hollywood Fausto, who's in that 2 spot right now. My little bro. Bringing this one on home as they come across the final turn down towards the line. It will be the 11 bike of Jet Hollywood Fausto, the 3, the 27, and the T bike. Chase Buller, Simon Sended Horton, and Garrett G. and Branco. Moving on there, quarter main number 30, 16-year-old experts. Quarter main number 31 on the track. Got Mabin, Connelly, Moore, Sanders, and Paul Licky. Coming out through, I got me the NAG 8, the 5, the 26, and the 20. Brian Sanders, Oren, Captain America Moore, Robert Wasabi Connelly, and Campbell, the Cobra Maven. Moving on there. Quarter main number 31, 16-year-old experts. Quarter main number 32 on the track. Last rack of 16-year-old experts. Top four moving on straight to a semi-main here as they come on through. I got the National 42, the NAC 15, the N bike. One more spot left. True Dad Bailey, Dinga Brown, Oliver Molina picking up their spots along with the 5 bike of Aaron, the Terminator Poirier moving on. And quarter main number 32, 16-year-old experts. Quarter main number 33 on the track, 17 20-year-old experts heading on down the second straightaway. Oh, man, I think I saw this National 68 bike. A Pistol Peter Elizondo out in front of this one. Oh, losing one there. Down the third straightaway. Got to get them checked out. As they're bringing on through down the fourth straightaway, it's still the National 68. A Pistol Peter out in front of this one, showing off them skills down the fourth straightaway. Bringing this one on through. I see the 6 bike of Gunner there in that 3 spot. He's going to pick up a spot along with the NAC 17 and the 40 bike of Clay and St. McLean. Moving on, and quarter main number 33, 17, 20-year-old expert. Quarter main number 34 on the track. Heading out down the fourth straightaway. Got Usher, Inglings, Therese, Anderson, Jarmilo, Bradbeer, Franson, and Cade. Jumping out through to that final turn. That's got to be the World 1, Cedric Cade, the NAC 11, the NAC 19, and the 13 bike. Darian English, Joshua Ternese, and Mackay, the Mean Green Machine Anderson, and Cindric the Entertainer Cade moving on. And quarter main number 34, 17, 20-year-old experts. Quarter main number 35 out of the track, bringing it on through down the fourth straightaway. Fusari, Polk, Kirby, Blee, Palzano, Denny, Hill, and Heron. Bringing us on through down the fourth straightaway. Jumping to that final turn, coming on through. I got me the 16 bike, the National 1, the E, and the 6 of Andrew the Rocket, Kirby, Aaron Blee, Drew Polk, and Isaiah Fusari moving on. And quarter main number 34, 17, 20-year-old experts. And the last quarter main here, quarter main number 36, 17, 20-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on to a semi-main here as they jump out through to that final turn. Looking from the inside, I got me the NAC 20, the 15, the T, and Pedado, yep, the 1 of Dominic Pedado, Zane Big Daddy Stenson, Levi Hot Rod Folkrod, and Cameron Wing Dig Wing moving on. And quarter main number 36, 17, 20-year-old experts. And that is a wrap on quarter mains.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
All right, we're underway. Semi-main number 1 on the front straight. Our 7-8 mixed opens from each one of these semi-main events. 4 of these riders will be going to the big show. Solana, Salome, Letty, Gay, Ali, Conrad, Keene, and Carey. And there they are working their way down the second straightaway towards turn number 2 out on top. Looking at the National 81 bike of Charlie Gay, getting it done into 1. Moving hard and fast down the third straightaway, heading towards turn number 3. Oh, up towards the mountain. Yep, we're shaving off the top of that mountain. We're going to have a beautiful view of Deer Valley here a year or two. I'll tell you what, the lights, you wouldn't believe it from up there. All right, coming down on into that last turn, Charlie Gay out of Lakeside, California, still on point, bringing it back around. That'll be the 68 bike. That's actually Solano getting in there. Gay, Nag 5 in the 91. Salome and Ali moving on in semi-main number 1. Semi-main number 2, more 7-8 mixed open. Turner, Fry, Hunt, Smith, Kettle, Ravis, Christner, and Vega. All right, rolling on into that 4th straight. We got the B bike out in front of the Rock 1. That is Coop Dog. Hunt leading the way. What's up, Macy Fry, in that 2 spot? So it's going to be Hunt and Fry moving on in there. Got 2 spots left. Nag 1 bike of Smith gets in there with the 1 of, almost famous Turner in semi-main number 2. Semi-main number 3, 11-12 mixed open. Pena, Newton, Gilman, Villa, Navarro, Mamutovic, Parker, and Hunt. Rolling on down, got the World 2 bike out in front, coming on into the last turn. That's Mariana Pena. Pena leading the way. Nag 3 bike of Gilman in there with the World 3 and the 2. World 3 of Newton and Tanimal Hunt moving on from semi-3. Semi-main number 4, more 11-12 mixed open. Cole, Earda, McKenzie, Lee, Forsyth, Gap, Carey, and Butler. Got to be the Gold Cup number 2 bike of Katie Bug Cole out in front. That'll be Logan Lee holding down that 2 spot, rolling on into that last turn. Katie Bug Cole, Logan Lee, they'll transfer out. Gold Cup number 3, Corella Eardham, and the 2 bike of Forsyth. Scooting on in there in semi-main number 4. Semi-main number 5, moving on to 13-14 mixed open. Cyrus, Thompson, Heverling, Robinson, Morgan, Hole, and Benali. Nag 3 bike and the Gold Cup 2, 1 and 2. Got both the Thompsons, the Alligator and the Sniper coming back at us. It's going to be Thompson and Thompson, the Nag 1 and the 46. Katie Cyrus and Jack Heverling moving on in semi-5. Semi-main number 6, more 13-14 mix. Solano, Leia, Palacios, Penn, Brown, Sorensen, Almagar, and Burnett. That's going to be Guadalupe Palacios out in front of this one with Annalie Solana in that 2 spot. Bringing it on into the last turn. And that'll be Palacios, Solano getting in there, the 5 and the 22. Caden Penn and Terrence Sorensen moving on in semi-main number 6. Semi-main number 7, 9-10 opens. I got Fitzloff, Morrison, Otto, Orlando, Hadley, Edaraga, Perez, and Christensen. Going to be the World 3 bike out in front as Lorenzo Edaraga leading the way with the 140 bike of Showman Hadley in that 2 spot. Moving hard and fast into the last turn. Adaraga, Hadley, they'll find their way in. The A bike of Land Lake Perez. And 1 spot left goes to the 8 of Noah Otto in semi-main number 7. Semi-main number 8, more 9-10 opens. Got Holmes, Smith, Hartley, Thompson, Graves, Scheibels, Gray, and Sode. I got Merciless Manic Smith out in front of Matt Skill Holmes in the 2 spot. As they roll on around the track, might be the Mighty Mouse in the 3 coming on into the last turn. Merciless Manic still on point. It's going to be Smith pulling down a transfer along with Holmes. 2 spots left. That'll be the 5 and the B. 5 of Thompson and the B of Hartley moving on. In semi-main number 8. Semi-main number 9, 11-12 open. Got Durkin, Gibson, Lashbrook, Goslenberg, Morrison, Grace. Nag 7 in front of the A. Caleb Durkin out in front. Mason Gibson in that 2 spot. Might be the 36 of Lashbrook. Might be hiding back there in that 3 spot. We'll figure that out going on into turn number 3. And that is going to be, for sure, Lashbrook in that 3 spot with, looks like the 11 bike of Goslenberg in your 4th. Rolling on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Westbound and down. It's going to be Durkin. It's going to be Gibson. 36 and 11 of Lashbrook and Goslenberg are in semi number 9. Semi number 10, more 11-12 opens. I got Mitchke, Walkington, Peterson, Rassel, Rojas, and Cordova. Gotta be James, a Waterboy, Walkington, for cool, clear H2O out in front. I know Ratzliff in that 2 spot. Oh, man. With Mitchke back there in your 3 going on in. Oh, got a 4-rider breakaway. They're looking for this transfer spot. Might be Mitchke and Ralphie Uh-oh. Arizona City's Ralphie's going to make it in there. It's going to be Walkington, Mitchke, Ratzliff, and Ralphie Peterson getting on in there. In moto number 10, 11, 12, open. 11's a moto number, 13, 14, open. Lock 'em and load 'em in the gate. 4 riders to the main event. All right, getting back to it. Well, you're going to hear some commercials there, but we're back at racing now. Semi-main number 11, 13, 14 open. Shaddy, Shatswell the third, Luke Burns, Dylan Reeder, Jacob Sorensen, Dason Knight, Dylan, the Jet 6, Ashton Mays, and Zane, Hollywood Piper. And out in front, looks like Shaddy leading the way. I got the 53 bike. That is Shaddy leading the way. Looks like Dylan Reeder holding down that 2 spot. Yep, 4 spots up for grabs. 4 in, 4 out in this heartbreak round, the latest heartbreak round. Looking like Ashton Mays might be in there in that 3 spot. Yep, he is. Coming on into that last turn, still Shaddy. It's going to be Shatswell grabbing up a transfer. 2 by Dylan Reeder's in. Ashton Mays and the 23 of Dason Knight moving on in semi-main number 11, 13, 14 open. Semi-main number 12, more 13, 14 opens. I got Ty Clark, River Larkin, Colton Kidd, Bryce DeBeast, Collie, Maddox Perry, Austin Buddy Ryder, and William Danger Bergeson. Safety is not in his name. Danger only. All right, the Nag 14, then the Nag 1. So I got Bryce DeBeast, Collie out in front of Colton Kidd. Coming into that last turn, it's going to be Collie, Kidd. Oh, battle on there. It's going to be Clark getting in the 99. Survives it. William Danger Bergeson. Yepper, lived up to that name. He's the final transfer. And just by number 12, 13, 14 open. All right, semi number 13, 15, 16 opens. I got Rhodes, Scott, O'Mara, Molina, Winkle, Bouch, Gosnell, and Bailey. I got the National 42 bike out in front of the end, so it's Bailey out in front of Molina coming in the last turn. Bailey, Molina, 7 and E of Gosnell, and O'Mara also in there in semi number 13. Semi-main number 14, more 15, 16 opens. Fausto, Kapanen, Quintana, Schmidt, Dave, Branco, Bryson, and Ortiz. Hollywood, Fausto out in front. Oh, man, Wallow up here excited about that. Tucson rider leading them around the track. Going on into that 4th straightaway, getting it done in the 1 with the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Andrew Bryson in that 2 spot. To the line to come, it's going to be Fausto, Bryson getting in there. Quintana, and the 13 of Schmitty moving on in semi number 14, 15, 16 open. Semi 15, 17, 20 open. Fasari, Loudermilk, Johnson, Scheibels, McCready, and Usher. All right, moving on around. Looks like the E-bike out in front. E stands for early for Fasari, who's leading the way. Got the 18 bike of Loudermilk in the 2 spot out of Salem, Oregon. So Santa Cruz, California, Salem, Oregon, rallying around out there. Taking a look at each other, saying, hey, you look good. Hey, you look good too. All right, that'll be the 18, E, 9 and A. So it's going to be Fasari, Loudermilk, Johnson, and Scheibels moving on in semi-main number 15. Semi-main number 16, more 17, 20 open. Got English, Dilemma, Franson, Denny, Hill, and Heron. Got Shotgunner Dilemma out in front of Darian English in that 2 spot. As they roll on around, looks like Dr. Smooth might be in that 3 spot. And coming into that last turn, got the 6, got the 13. Yep, it's going to be Dilemma and English transferring the 10 and the 97. Wyatt James Hill and Lawson. Dr. Smooth here and moving on in there. And semi-main number 16, 17-20 open. Semi-main 17, 10-year-old cruiser. I got Rodney, Fisher, Valdez, Agron, Wood, Fleming, Wixon, and Sanchez. I got Loco Vrotny out in front of Damon Porky. Fisher in that 2 spot. So still 2 spots up for grabs. They're battling it out right now. Loco Vrotny out of West Jordan, Utah, getting it done in a 1 as he brings it on into the last turn. That's going to be Vrotny getting in there. Fisher will take it in with the 1 and the Nag 9 of Wood and Anthony Agron moving on in moto number 17. Semi number 18, more 10 cruisers. I got Gonzalez, Smith, Aranda, Washington, Racine, Welch, Christensen, and Schmidt. I got Jay Smith out in front of T. Aranda in the 2 spot. The Patriot back here in the 3. Rolling on into the last turn. It's going to be Smith, Aranda, Walkington, 1 spot left. It'll be, the Moose is loose. Deegan, Moose. Racine, the final transfer in semi number 18, 10-year-old Composer. Semi number 19, 11 Cruisers, Garcia, Dittman, Kopetsky, Trumpeter, Cervantes, and Schaefer. I got Carter Garcia out in front, Jackson Kopetsky in that 2 spot as they work their way towards that last turn. It's going to be Carter Garcia. It'll be Jackson Kopetsky. It'll be Aiden Trumpeter and lucky number 13, Crash Scrub Schaefer moving on in semi number 19. Semi number 20, more 11 Cruisers. I got Murky, Kristen, Donnelly, Hoppin, Cardenas, and Alex. All right, bringing them on into that 4th straightaway. That's going to be the National 62. Landon the Heater Donnelly out in front. The Heater leading the way down into that last turn with the Lego man in that 2 spot. It's going to be Donnelly and Murky transferring. The 36 and the 1. 36 of Alex and the 1 of Kristen moving on. In semi-main number 20, 11-year-old Composer. Semi number 21, 14 Cruisers. I got Sorensen, Thompson, Helsel, Walkenhorst, Smith, and Goodare. I got Helsel out in front. Helsel get in there. Goodare's going to make it in the 1 and the 10. 1 in the Nag 10. Jacob Sorensen and Hayden Thompson moving on in semi 21. Semi number 22, more 14 Cruisers. Ty, Clark, Kyle, Style, Nielsen, Brandon, Banana Aguilar. Got Ian Ledesma, Bryce Perman, Logan, Smith, Tarango. And there they go. Got the Gold Cup 1 out in front of the Gold Cup number 3. Brandon Banana Aguilar trying to slide his way in there with Ty Clark in that 2 spot. Looking like Kyle Style Nielsen hiding back there in that 3. 4 and 4 only moving on. Might be Bryce Permet in that 4 spot. He's on the bubble right now. I'll tell you what, another rider right there tried to pop that bubble just now. May have done it too. Coming on into that last turn, still Aguilar on point. Coming into the last turn, it'll be Aguilar. And it's going to be Clark. 7. Slogan Smith Tarango and Kyle Snell Nielsen in semi 22, 14 Cruisers. Semi 23, 17, 20 Cruiser. Lozada, Montillo, Miller, Pedato, Whipwrecht, and Johnson. That'll be the 4 bike. Miller, 9, 24, and 2. So it'll be Montillo, Miller, Pedato, and Johnson moving on in semi 23. Semi 24, more 17, 20 Cruisers. Got Carter, Serini, Telema, Garcia, Denny, and Cherez. Oh, Mr. Monkey out there. Woo, 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 woo. Going for his banana there today. Oh, man, got the 31 bike. Richard Carter out in front. Richard Carter leading the way with the Gold Cup 2. Telema, it's going to be Carter, Telema. Oh. Denny and Serini moving on in semi number 24, 17-20. Woozer. Oh, dust. All right, here we go with semi number 25, 5 and under novices. I got Declan Child, Ocean Sonic Oliver, Daniel Savasta, Braxton Little Bubba, Italiano, Blaine Tank Lightner, and Anastasia Hadley. Let's see. I got Declan Child leading the way, the 71, then the 95. Of Tank Lightner in the 2 spot. Got Sonic Oliver in your 3. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Anastasia changed her gear. Yeah, try to throw me off there. Oh, I knew that. All right, coming on into the last turn. That'll be the 42 bike. Deck Child, he'll get a transfer. 65 bike. Up 95 bike, Ocean Sonic Oliver. The 71, he got there. That'll be Tank Lightner. Yep, he got there. The 115. Deanna Savasta moving on in semi-25, 5 and under novice. Yeah, he was connected to the bike when he went over the line. All right, semi-26, 5 and under novices. I got Salinas, Perez, Leaper, Wishmeyer, and Davenport. I got Salinas out in front. Looks like Perez in that 2 spot coming on into turn number 3. Oh, man. Got one of my little leapers out there. That's Livia Lightning Leaper holding down that 3 spot right now. Yep, we're looking for 4 riders. Coming on into the last turn. Oh, man, back to the line of 176. That's going to be Perez. It'll be the 44, Salinas. Livia, lightning leaper getting in there. I got one spot left. Oh, man, coming to the line. Oh, slipped it up. It's going to be Brennan, the bullet leaper, pulling down the final transfer. Oh, the big leapers, man, they're a nervous wreck right now. Moto number 26, 500 Novice. Oh, man. Oh. All right, Don Ryder getting a little help off right there. He did qualify for the show, but I'll tell you what, man, had to do it the hard way right there. We got some love for you, I'll tell you. All right, semi number 27, 7-year-old intermediates. Max Strecker, Gavin Hernandez, Reed Lennon, Camden Morse, Aiden Schraub, and Colt, 45, Brotherson. And the race is on. Here they come down towards turn number 1, racing hard and fast. Who's it going to be? Round around they go. Where they stop? Right past the finish line. We already know. Got the 37 bike out in front. Looks like 32 battling in that 2 spot. 37 Strecker out in front. Oh, the 79. Reed Lennon moved into that 2 spot. Camden Morris in your 3. Those are 3 rider breakaway, leaving Hernandez, Straub, and Brotherson to battle it out for that final transfer spot. As long as they stay upright and keep on charging. All right, rolling into 3. Still Morris, Lennon, Strecker, Redlands, California, Surprise, Arizona, and Moreno Valley, California. Getting it done, 1, 2, and 3 coming on into last turn. That 4 spot, man, that is way too close to call right now. As they bring it back towards the finish line, here comes the 37, Max Strecker getting in there. The 79, Reed Lennon. 32 by Camden Morris, and a 53 of Aiden Straub pulling down the final transfer in semi number 27. Semi number 28, more 7 eyes. Got Hunt, Skinner, McConnell, Hoppin, Conrad, and Adams. Got the B by Coop Dog. Hunt out in front of the 5. Rocky McConnell in that 2 spot, looking like the Rock 1. The big dog Adams might be in that 3 spot. Back at me they come. That's his B. That's going to be Hunt transferring. That's the 5. That's McConnell. That's going to be Big Dog Adams barking his way in there with the 150 bike of Zayden Skinner in semi number 28, 7 intermediate. Semi number 29, 8 intermediates. Got Keene, Ali, Kettle, Letty. Detroit. Got Christer, Mamudovic, and Carey. Got the 20, then the 29. That's Keene out in front of Carey in the 2 spot. Back out as they come. It's going to be Keene. That's going to be Carey. Oh, lost a couple. Keene and Carey in the 91 bike. Ali and the 32 avoids the corners. Flying. Jay Kettle picking up the final transfer in semi 29, 8 intermediate. Wow. Heartbreak Hotel there. Oh, man. All right, got a down rider coming off the track over there in turn 1. Got our other down riders here in the last turn. They're back up, rubber side down. Oh, hearts are breaking, but I'll tell you what, man, that's racing for you. You're going to have good days, though, but guys, don't worry about it. Yep. Plenty of big trophies in your future. I see it in there, the way you guys ride. All right, semi-main number 30, more 8 eyes. Got Branson Boyd, Grayson Cos, Caden Polino, Adrian Baby Solano. Got Joshua Little Tornado Vega, Dex Tobin, Max Biaggi, and Mason Linehan. All right, coming down the second straightaway, got the 41 bike out in front of the 68. So Grayson Cos out in front. Baby Solano in that 2 spot. All right, Grayson Cos out of Tempe, Arizona. Yep, Tempe, Arizona, home of Arizona State University. Just get on to 101, keep on driving for a while, and you'll be there. All right, coming on inside by side 2 wide, Cos and Solano, man, they think this is a main event. And you've got to stay alive, guys. You'll go to the show. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 68. Solano get in there. Cos is in 2 spots left, the 14 and the 12. Gotta be Vega and Tobin also in. And then semi-main number 38 I. Semi-main 31, 10 intermediates. Got Bud, Everman, Browning, Ramirez, Bellinger, and Denny. Over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. Out front, looks like that might be the 6 or the 8. Might be Karma Denny. We'll see it coming back at us. That is the 6 bike. That's going to be Everman getting in there. The 16 bike, Puddle transfer. 5 bike, Bellinger's in. And the Gold Cup number 1, a Caden Browning will transfer from semi number 31. Semi 32, more 10 intermediates. Strauss, Pacheco, Smith, Cancino, Ball, and Chaffee. Got the 14 bike, Matthew Pachica out in front of the G bike. Gabriel Cancino in that 2 spot. Now they roll on towards that last turn with Pachica out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, up there to the 25 and the 40. Intersect each other. It's going to be Pachica transferring. Cancino make it on in. 37 bike of Ball and the 65 of Strauss moving on in semi number 32, 10I. Semi 33, 11I has got Lynn, Alarcon, Leia, Hernando, McDonald, Dietzen, Hunt, and Dunkley. Got Lynn out in front. Let's go Brandon Lynn leading the way with Tanimal Hunt in that 2 spot. Brandon had back in that 3, back at us they come. It is Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Lynn in there for a transfer. Hunt will make it in. The 34 and the 43 of McDonald and Hernando moving on in semi number 33. Semi 34, more 11I's. Got Villa, Aycock, LeMaster, Zuniga, Daly, Gap, Garcia, and Cutler. 4 more fill the rack in the main event. For the 11I's, got the Gold Cup 3 out in front. Got Bentley Garcia. Garcia getting it done in 1 with the 44 bike. Villa in the 2 spot. It's Gold Cup 3. Garcia will transfer. Oh, lost one of them, the 92 bike. It'll be LeMaster getting in there. The 5 and the 170. The 5 of Caden Dapp and Chandler Cutler moving on in semi number 34, 11I. Semi 35, 13I got Sains, Morgan, Brown, Tristan, Waitress, Perez, Irvin, and Aycock. And got Tristan Small Fry out in front with the 45 bike. Sains in the 2 spot, rolling on towards that last turn. Back at me to come, it'll be Tristan in there. It'll be Sains. 16 bike, Manuel Daniel Brown moves in, 1 spot left. The guard battle going to 32 bike of Conrad. C-Rad, Aycock moving on in semi 35, 13I. Boy, you got to keep the eyes to the front of you and keep on pedaling. You take a look back like that, I've seen them travel over your other shoulder. Yeah. I'm just trying to help you out, man. Semi, main number 36, more 13Is. This will fill the last 4 spots in the main event rack. Got Trenton Klein, Ben Russell, Ian Bridgman, Jackson Gibson, Owen Garthy, Emmett Brown, Bridge Burnett, and Spencer Mad Dog Patterson. Here they come. Gold Cup number 1 out in front. Oh, looks like the 29 of Slater Gibson out in front of Trenton Klein in that 2 spot. As they roll on towards turn number 3, I'll tell you what, Klein and Gibson, man, putting on a show here as they roll into and out of turn number 3. You know what it is. I'll tell you what Gibson says. Nah, it's all me. I'm going to save it for the main events, what Klein's saying. It's going to be Slater Gibson getting on in there for transfer. Trent Klein will make it in. The 50 and the 93. Ben Russell and Owen Garthy. Oh, man. Hope the Beast is here to watch that one. Yeah, semi number 36, 13I. Semi 37, 11 girl experts. Got Lee, Burian, Navarro, Newton, Sather, and Hofschneider. Got to be Logan Lee out in front of this one, charging on through with, it's like, Logan Lee going to get on in there. National 2 bike. National 4 and in. So it's going to be Newton, Novato, Burian, and Lee moving on. In semi 37, 11 girl experts. Semi 38, more 11 girl experts. Shatswell, Starkey, Vescuso, Cardenas, Norton, and Welty. Bringing them on into the last turn. The 2 riders breaking away. And back at me they come. That's going to be 14 bike of Kylie Starkey. Looks like Shatswell get in there. Gold Cup 1 and 17. Vescuso and Thornton moving on. It's semi number 38, 11 girl experts. Semi number 39, 13 girl experts. Dandenberg, Palacios, Leia, Hinton, Van Rensselaer, Sarabia, Willett, and Brown. Got the World 1, Guadalupe Palacios out in front. Zoe the Z Dandenberg in the 2 spot. They're going to make it in. Palacio, Dandenberg, Gold Cup number 1. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia and the 1 of Tiger Lily Hinton. All transfer out of semi number 39. Semi number 40, more 13 girl experts. Anderson, Thompson, Burian, Gold, Almagower, Elliott, Vaughn, and Solano. All right, rolling on in, heading towards that last turn. Got a straight as they bring it back at us. And that will be 69 by, or 59 by, could be Gold. Rock 1, Mag 3, 4. So it's going to be Gould, Buren, Thompson, and Elliott transferring out of semi number 40, 13 girl experts. All right, semi-main number 41, 15-16 girl experts. 4 of these riders in the main event. Got Riley France, Hurricane, Hannah Leakey, Rita Fedor, Brielle, Little Savage Bear, Brooke Knowlton, Sorrel, Pixie, Stick James. And we got room for 4. That's enough said there. We got that all figured out. Heading towards turn number 2. That's going to be your nag 10, followed by your 2. So Rita Fedor out in front. Riley France in that 2 spot. We got the Hurricane on the bubble right now, looking to break that bubble, move on past, put the bubble on somebody else. Well, she did. Moved into it. It's got to be Hurricane Hannah Leakey in that 3 spot. 4 riders moving on. Fedor, France, Leakey. If the race would end right now, but it doesn't. You got to get across that finish line. Back after they come, that's going to be Fedor, France, Hurricane Hannah Leakey. Lost one in the last turn. That could be the 12 bike. Now Sorrel, Pixie Stick James moving on. Semi number 41, 15-16 girl experts. Semi number 42, more 15-16 girl experts. Elder, Stokes, Van Rensselaer, Cunningham, Hinton, and Pingator. Hi, Carol. I know you're here today. All right. Thought I would miss that. Bring it on into the last turn. Got the 15 bike of Savannah Stokes out in front. It'll be the 88 bike. It'll be Shelby Smiles-Stelter. Then Savannah Stokes. 78 and a 13. And Rensselaer and Christina Baby Girl Cunningham moving on from semi number 42, 15-16 girl experts. Semi 43, 17-20 women experts. Got more. Bostead, Shriver, Sifford, Massey, and Martin. All right, going on into that last turn. 4 spots up for grabs. They're all coming in together. The 14 bike. It's going to be Shriver again there. Nag 2, 75T. Boosted, Moore, and Sifford also in semi 43. Semi 44, more 17-20 women X. Hammond, Sargent, DeSantis, Ramos, Villa, and Sam Hammer. Got to be my Ramos out in front with Izzy Sargent in that 2 spot going down that 4 straightaway. I'll tell you what, Ramos got this all figured out. Back at me come. My Ramos going to move on in there. And it'll be 15, 496. Sam Hammer, Sargent, and Hammond's also in there. And semi number 44, 17-20 women expert. Semi number 45, 8-year-old expert got Schumann, Colwell, Biaggi, Johnson, Eddie, Binford, Dash, and Pettijohn. I got Daniel Warpath Johnson out in front with Lincoln Laser So Schumann holding down that 2 spot. That will be Johnson. That will be Schumann. They'll pull down transfers. 2 spots left. Your Nag 8 and your 87. Ronan Reddy, Eddie, and Jacob Kamikaze Colwell Banzai getting in there in semi number 45. Semi number 46, more 8 experts. Got Myers, Day, Despopolos, Day, Cunningham, Schroeder, Huddleston, and Journey. I got Despopolos out in front of Memphis Slade Day in the 2 spot. Got as they roll on in towards that last turn. Showtime Despopolos out of Wausau, Oklahoma, coming in that last turn. He lays it down there. It's going to be Despopolos, Day, the 4 in the World 4. Of Cunningham, and looks like Myers. In semi 46, 8 experts. Semi 47, 9 experts. Adaraga, Moreno, Walker, Thorpe, Thompson, So, Svix, and Mayorga. Not the World 3 bike. Adaraga out in front. It's going to be Adaraga getting on in there. The 8 bike of Svix will transfer. Nag 18 in the 62. Brixton Thompson and Dash Professor Thorpe are in semi 47. Semi 48, more 9 experts. Paxman, Perez, Haslam, Dobson, Graves, Mackley, Williams, and Gray. All right, getting it done on their way through that rhythm section. It is. Looks like a Nag bike. Might be the 13. Might be Paxman out in front. Nope, that's a national bike. That's going to be 56, 13, T, and 16. So it'll be Williams, Graves, Haslam, and Paxman out of semi 48, 9 expert. Semi 49, 10 expert. Williams, Wood, Hadley, Smith, Agron, Holmes, Fisher, and Racine. Whew, man. A lot of work here, man. Coming around fast. Got the Nag 10 bike. It's going to be Jay Smith. He'll transfer 15, 15, and 1. So it'll be Williams, Wood, Smith, and Fisher out of semi number 49, 10 experts. Semi number 50, more 10 experts. Walkington, Thompson, Schmidt, Speedy Gonzalez, Meep, got Rotney, Aranda, Recknitz, and Fishbaugh. And there they come down that second straightaway. Got the 99 bike out in front of the Nag 13. So that's Levi, the Patriot, walking out in front of Trey Loco, Rotney in that 2 spot. Looking like T for 3. Yeah, they're coming on into that third turn here. They come down to third straightaway. Man, T looking to make a move right now. But 3 riders going. There's 4 riders going, but 3 of them got this all settled out right now. Looks like Walkington's in. Rotney. T and 5. Tia Randa and Grayson Recknitz out of semi number 50, 10 Expert. Semi 51, 11 Expert. Got Trumpeter, Hoppin, Mitchke, Murky, Garcia, Otto, Moody, and Donnelly. Looks like the Nag 4 bike of Donnelly out in front, coming on in the last turn. It's going to be Donnelly transferring. That'll be Mitchke getting in. The 8 and the Nag 8. Carter Garcia, Ryder Lego Man Murky moving on in semi 51, 11 Expert. Semi 52, more 11 Expert. Kopetsky, Johnson, Christian, Armanese, West, Nolta, Moss, and Skinner. All right, rolling on through. We got Nag 5 bike out in front of the Gold Cup, number 1. That's Easton Johnson leading the way. Kyson Super Breed Christian in that 2 spot. It's going to be Johnson and Christian transferring. Your 15 and your Nag 16 of Rudy the Rocket Nolta and Jax Kopetsky going along for the ride in semi number 52, 11X. Semi 53, 12 Experts. Ratzlaff, Gibson, Eland, Berg, McKibben, Lashbrook, Vic. Yeah, Pilgrim. Jake Eland out in front on this one with Caden Lashbrook in a 2 spot as they work their way through that track. Oh, man, 4 spots up for grabs. Eland and Lashbrook looking like they're in there. It'll be the 19, the Nag 19 of Jake Eland. Lashbrook, the 1 and the 3. Noah Ratzlaff and Hayes McKibben also in there in semi number 53, 12 Experts. Semi 54, more 12 Experts. Hurdle, Walkington, Durkin, Grace, Causenberg, Peterson, Noonan, and Sizemore. Got Turbo Hurdle out in front with Caleb Durkin at the 2 spot. So it'll be the 20 Turbo Hurdle transferring. Durkin's going to get on in there. Your 3 and your 7 of Walkington, the Water Boy, and Mason Noonan moving on. Number 54, 12-year-old Expert. Semi 55, 13 Expert. Mears, Kidd, Holzer, Shatswell, passing easy, Lawson, Colley, and Perry. Got Rowdy Holzer out in front of this one with Colton Kidd in that 2 spot, rolling on into that last turn. Rowdy Holzer, Colton Kidd, they'll pull down transfers. Shaddy's going to make it on in there with your Nag 17 bike of Tyler Science Project Lawson out of semi number 55. Semi 56, more 13 Expert. Gibson, Scranton, Larkin, Ostertag, Vicario, Burns, Mackley, and Waters. 2 and out here. They come into the 4th straightaway, moving hot. Got the Nag 9 bike out in front of the Nag 7. So that's going to be Daniel Waters out in front. Ian Gibson in that 2 spot. Back at us they come. It'll be Daniel Waters. Ian Gibson making their way in. The 4 and the E. The 4 bike, Ostertag, and the E of Scranton moving on in semi 56, 13 Expert. Semi number 57, 14 Expert. Got Roca, Knight, Gomalicki, Helsel, Sorensen, Martinez, Regal, and Gader. Oh, man, what do we got going on here as they work their way around the track? Got the Nag 2 in front of the Rock 1. The Nag 2 bike. Martinez, switching it up a little bit. Got Gomalicki out in front now, so Gomalicki coming in the last turn. He'll get there for a transfer. The 14 bike, Nag 14 that is. Nag 14, Nag 19, Nag 2. So it'll be Martinez, Helsel, Gomalicki, and Roca moving on in semi 57. Semi 58, more 14 Experts. Gortley, Thompson, Perkins, Riley, Robinette, Smith-Durango, Aguilar, and Reeder. Got to be Ryder Robinette out in front of Dr. J. Justin Perkins holding down that 2 spot as going towards that last turn. It's going to be Robinette, Perkins, Logan Smith-Durango, and the Gold Cup number 1 of Brandon Banana Aguilar. And moto number 58, 14 Expert. Just had a banana for lunch here a little bit ago. All right, semi number 59, 15 Experts. I got O'Mara, Palmisano, Gandini, Bryson. I got McCain, Wells, Gosnell, and Riggs. I got Palmisano out in front of O'Mara in the 2 spot. It'll be Palmisano, O'Mara, Gosnell, and the Gold Cup number 3. Rada Gandini transferring out of semi 59, 15 Expert. Semi main number 60, 15 Expert. Manoska, Santos, White, Hobson, Landine, Stinnett, Carriasso, and Belch. 95 bike, Juan Manoska on point. That's 6 bike. Josh White in that 2 spot. Yeah, side by side, making a race out of this one. It's going to be Manoska, and it'll be White getting on in there. It'll be the 8 bike rider Santos and the Nag 15 of CJ Kamikaze Kid Carriasso moving on. Semi number 60, 15X. Semi 61, 16 Expert. Got Gunn, Schmidt, Buller, Branco, Maben, Moore, Bailey, and Molina. 42 bike. True that Bailey out in front of the 3 bike of Chase Buller in the 2 spot. Might be Oliver Molina in the 3, so it's going to be 42, 3, N, and 4. So it's going to be Bailey, Molina, Buller, and Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn moving on from semi number 61. Semi 62, more 16 Experts. Scott, Purdy, Horton, Fausto, Conley, Sanders, Brown, and Poirier. All right, rolling on through. Moving hard and fast. Let's see. Back to the line they come. 8 bike of Conley, Brown, 6, and the 11. That'll be Purdy and Jet Hollywood Fausto moving on in. It's someone number 62, 16 Expert. Semi-main number 63, 1720 Expert got Carter, Elizondo, English, Anderson, Fusari, Kirby, Wing, and Stenson. And there they go, rolling on down towards turn number 2. Got the 20 bike out in front of the 68. So that's going to be Wing Ding Wing out in front of Pistol Elizondo. Oh, man, lost a couple over there. So we got the 4-rider breakaway going on. Looks like Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson, he's in this race too. In a transfer position as they come on into that last turn. That'll be Wing. 68, 11, 20, and 15. So it's going to be Elizondo, Anderson, Wing, and Stenson transferring out of semi number 63 for 1720 Expert. Semi-main number 64, 1720 Experts, our last qualifier of the weekend on the track. Kalema, McLean, Tree Rise, Cade, Poke, Blee, Poke, Rod, and Pedato. And I got Cedric, the Entertainer Cade, out in front of Drew Poke in that 2 spot. With, looks like the 16 bike of Aaron Blee in your 3. Man, it's a big names out in front of you. Got the Entertainer, your world champion, rolling hard and fast. Got the national champion in that 2 spot, man. This is the race of races heading on towards that last turn. That'll be Drew Pope, Cedric the Entertainer Cade, Aaron Blee, and the Nag 19 of Joshua Tree Rise, picking up the last transfer of the weekend here in semi number 64, 1720 Expert, and that will do it for qualifying. We'll be back shortly with our main events.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels. developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
is main event time. Main number 1 locked and loaded in the gate. 600 mixed open. Got Liam Piscota, Joseph Antonio, Rowan Tucker, Blaine Woolridge, Joey Gonzalez, Baylor McClure, Nikolai Saladas, and Rylan Schroeder ready to go racing. Boogity, 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 let's go racing! Main number 1 headed on down the first straightaway. Who's got the whole shot on this one as they head that first turn? Oh man, 1, 2, and 3 as they make their way through. Headed on down the second straightaway. I got me here. That looks like the Nag 5 of Joey Gonzalez out in front of this one on the top spot. Got the rest of the pack chasing after her down the third straightaway. Bringing this one on through down the fourth. It is still Joey Gonzalez trying to bring this one on home. She's just got one more left-hander turn and a step up left. Good battle going on there for the 2 and 3. As they bring this one around the final corner down towards the line, it's going to be the Neg 5 of Joey Gonzalez going on by the 4 and the 3. The Gold Cup 3, Baylor McClure and Joseph Little Chino Antonio coming on by for the third spot. And main number 1, 6 and under mixed open. Main number 2 on the track, 7-8-year-old mixed open. Castellano, Salemi, Gay, Ali, Turner, Fry, Hunt, and Smith. Good battle going off the 3. Oh, those are 3, 4, 6 place there. Oh, man. Here we go down the fourth straightaway. Got the Rock 1 of Macy. What's up, Fry? Shutting the door there as they bring this one back home down to the line. It's going to be the Rock 1 of Macy. What's up, Fry? The Nag 1. Isabella, the Princess Smith, and the 81 of Charlie Gay for the 3. And main number 2, 7-8-year-old mixed open. Main motor number 3 out on the track right now as they come on through. 9-10 mixed open. Got even the Fast Cat Beatty there on the top spot, followed by Maddie Bayer there in the 2. And around the third turn, down the fourth straightaway we go. Good battle going on for that 2 spot. It's heating up down the fourth straightaway. But it is all the District 1, even the Fast Cat Beatty, bringing this one on through down towards the line. Even with the win. Here today, the Nag 11 of Maddie Bayer for the 2, and the F-Bike of Abigail Muscle Angler for the 3. And main number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Main motor number 4 out on the track right now. We got Mariana Pena out in front of this one, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Caitlin Katie Bug Cole in that 2 spot, trying to chase her down. Around the third turn we go, bringing this one through down the fourth straightaway. It is still the World 2, Mariana Pena, bringing this one on through. And around the final turn, bringing us back home, that's going to be the World 2, the Gold Cup 2, and the World 3. Mariana Pena for the win, Caitlin Kitty Bucko for the 2, and Eliza Zilla Monster Newton for the 3. And main number 4, 11-12 mixed open. Main number 5 on the track, 13-14 mixed open. I got the World 1 out in front of this one, Guadalupe Palacios, bringing this one on through around the third turn, down the fourth straightaway we go. Heading towards that final turn with one more straightaway to go here. It looks like it's going to be the World 1 of Guadalupe Palacios for the win. The Nag 3 and the 46. Addison Alligator Thompson going to pick up that 2. And Jack Heverling for the 3. And main number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Main number 6 on the track, 15-16 mixed open. I believe, the Nag 3 of Tristan TNT. Pingator out in front of this one, leading the pack through down the third straightaway. Good battle going on for that 3 spots. They head around the third turn, bringing us one through down the fourth straightaway. But it is all Tristan TNT blasting his way through out in front of this one. Going to try to keep this one on through around the final turn, bringing it back home to the line. And it will be the Nag 3 picking up the win, followed by the 60 and the B-Bike. Kenneth Bubba Huffman going to pick up the 2, and Tucker the Trucker Nielsen going to come on by for the 3, and main number 6, 15-16 mixed open. Checking out our down rider in the front. Gate slamming down for Maine, winner number 7, 17, 20-year-old mixed open, heading on down the first straightaway. Oh, who's going to get the pop on this one as we head to the first turn? Oh, losing one rider there as they come on through down the second straightaway. It looks like it's going to be the 28 bike of Christopher Jacob Hawley out in front of this one. Diamond the Demon Rhodes in the 2. Shaking out Sabrina in the first turn. But in this one, what you see is what you're going to get. It ain't Total Points Racing here as they bring this one on through around the third turn. Down the fourth straightaway. Diamond on the push here down the fourth. But it is still Christopher Jacob Hawley. Lean this one on through with one more turn to go. Bring this one down the last straightaway towards the line. And it will be the 28 Christopher Jacob Hawley coming out by for the win. Diamond the Demon Rhodes for the 2. And Sabrina back up, going to walk it off. Going to take the 3 and main number 7, 17, 20-year-old mixed open. Main one number 8 heading on down the second straightaway. 31 and over mixed open coming on through. Looks like I got here the 26 bite out in front of this one, followed by the Gold Cup 2. That's got to be Steve Stidham out in front of this one, followed by Courtney Country Martin in the 2. Bringing this one on through around the third turn. Down the fourth straightaway. Oh, high-low moves being made. Shut the door. Gold Cup 3. Martin trying to make the move on through. He's got the top spot of this one as we head to that final turn. Down the last straightaway. And it's going to be the Gold Cup 3 of Dusty Hot Panties Hedges for the win. Steve going to come on by for the 2 in the Gold Cup 2 of Courtney Country Martin. Going to pick up the 3. And Maine, motor number 8, 31 and over mixed open. Main motor number 9 out of the track right now, 6 and under open. Heading on down the third straightaway. Got Ayers, Salva, Allen, and Noonan. 1, 2, 3, and 4 single file line as they head on down in that third turn. Oh man, wind is picking up here a little bit. All moves trying to be made for that 2 spot. Couldn't quite make it happen as they come on through. It looks like I think that's the Nag 18 of Jack Snacks Noonan out in front of this one as they bring this one around that final turn down towards the line. And it is going to be the Nag 18. Jack Snacks picking up the win, the Gold Cup 1. And the D bike of Max and Max Truck Air is going to come on by for the 2. And Onyx the Great Allen for the 3. And main number 9, 6 and under open. Main number 10 on the track, 7, 8-year-old open. Bringing on through down the fourth straightaway. Got Showtime Skyler, Cole Schroeder, Mason Biaggi, Jacob Colwell, Lincoln Schumann, Memphis Day, Mason Fleming, and Blake Ream. Down the last straightaway we go. Looks like it's going to be the 2 bike picking up the win. The Nag 1 and the 87. Skyler Showtime going to pick up the win. Lincoln Laser Schumann for the 2. And Jacob Kamikaze Colwell for the 3. And main number 10, 7, 8-year-old open. Main number 11 out of the track. 9, 10-year-old open. Heading on down the third straightaway. Got Otto, Hadley, Iragarra, Perez, Holmes, Smith, Thompson, and Graves. Got the World 3 out in front of this one. That's got to be Lorenzo Iragarra. Bringing this one on through down the fourth straightaway. Heading around the final turn down towards the line. And it will be the World 3 picking up the win, followed by the Gold Cup 1 of Maddox Merciless Smith for the 2. And the 14 of Maverick Matt Skills Holmes for the 3. And main motor 11, 9, 10-year-old open. Main motor 12 on the track, 11, 12 open. I see that 3 bike. That's got to be James Waterboy Walkington. Been drinking that high quality 2-0 all day as it brings it on through down the third straightaway. Oh man, battle for the 2 spot going on there as they go on through down the fourth straightaway. But it is all James Waterboy Walkington. Lean on through. Got that Act 2, Brady the Gentleman. And that 2 spot as they bring this one down towards the line. That's going to be James Waterboy Walkington for the win. Then Act 2 and the 36 of Keenan Leshbrook going to pick up the 3. And main number 12, 11, 12-year-old open. Gate slamming down for me. Number 13, 14-year-old open. Shatswell, Reeder, Knight, Mays, Clark, Kidd, Colley, Bergeson. Heading to that first turn, all jumping into it. Oh, that's got to be Brian Shetty Shatswell out in front of this one. Followed by Colton Tomac Kidd in the 2 spot. Trying to chase him down the other third straight. Away we go. Bring this one through. I think that's the Gold Cup 3 of Tyler Ty Clark in that 3 spot. Bringing this one around the third turn, down the fourth straightaway we go. It is still Shaddy Shatswell leaning on through, but here comes Colton, the Tomac Kid, trying to make the move on the outside, bring this one on through. It's going to be the 53 of Shaddy Shatswell for the win, the NAG 1 and the Gold Cup 3 of Colton Tomac Kid for the 2, and Tyler Ty Clark for the 3, and main winner at 13, 14-year-old open. Gay going down for main number 14, 16-year-old open, heading on down the first straightaway. Omara, Molina, Godswell, Bailey, Fausto, Quintana, Smith, and Bryson as they head on to the second straightaway. Oh, that's gotta be True Dat Bailey out in front of this one, followed by the NAG 3 of Nick the Ninja Quintana in the 2. Heading on down the third straightaway. Who's making the podium here? But it's still True Dat Bailey on the top spot. But Nick the Ninja ain't giving up here. Trying to pull on through down the fourth straightaways into that final turn. Coming towards the line. It's going to be the 42. True Dat Bailey for the win. The NAG 3 in towards the line. It's going to be the NAG 7. Devin the Dude Gonswell going to pick up the 3. And main number 14, 16-year-old open. Main number 15 out of the track. 20-year-old open. Got the e-bike. Followed by the 18. That's got to be Isaiah Fusari. Out in front of this one, got Joshua Gumby Loudermilk in the 2, trying to chase him down as they head around the third turn. Down the fourth straightaway we go. It is still Isaiah Fusari pulling on through. Going to bring this one around that final corner down towards the line. And it will be the e-bike Isaiah Fusari for the win. The 18 and the 13 of Joshua Gumby Loudermilk for the 2, and Darian Inglis for the 3. And main number 15, 17-20-year-old open. Main one number 16 out of the track, 21, 25-year-old open. Looks like it is total points racing here as we got Dylan Ramos out in front of this one, coming on through down the fourth straightaway.
So he's going to have 5 points.
And around the final corner, it is going to be, hold the tickets here. We got the 19, Dylan Ramos coming on through, the 85 and the 34. So it'll be Dylan Ramos picking up the overall win.
On the 19.
On the 19 bike.
34.
The 34, Stephen Bellew going to come on by. He's going to pick up the overall 2. And Dustin Garley going to come on by and pick up the overall 3 on the 85 bike. And that was main number 16, 21, 25-year-old open. Main number 17 out of the track, 31 overall open. Coming out to the line, it's going to be the 26. And the 42 coming 1 and 2 there, followed by the 16. So it'll be Scott Swire picking up the win. There, Mark the Red Racer Jackson for the 2, and Harry Larry going to pick up the 3, and main motor 17, 31 and over open. Main motor number 18 out of the track, 8 and under girls Cruiser. As they make their way around the third turn, oh man, good battle going out for that top spot. Who's it going to be on this one? Bringing on through down the fourth straightaway. Oh, shutting the door once again. Oh man. Here we go, entering that final turn. Bring this one back through, down towards the line. I got me the 18 bike picking up the win, the 734 and the 5. Mighty Mia Raina picking up the win. Samantha Retzlaff for the 2, and world famous Turner for the 3. And Maine, number 18, 8 and under girls Cruiser. Main number 19 out on the track, 9-10-year-old girls Cruiser heading on down the third straightaway. Got Sequoia Scoop Skamaliki out in front of this one. Leading the girls through down the fourth straightaway. Got a good battle going on there for the 2 and 3. Teammates going at it, Fall Risk Racing. But it is all Supercross colors out in front of this one. She brings this one back home around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the 17 by Sequoia Scoops, the NAG 8, and the N of Avon the Fast Cab Beatty for the 2, and Joanna Blue Raptor Moody for the 3, and main number 19, 9-10-year-old girls Cruiser. Main number 20 on the track, 11-12-year-old girls Cruiser. Already making the way around the third turn. All good battle going for the 3 spot. Couldn't quite make it happen. Got Cardenas, Viscuso, Ashley, Newton, Olsen, Green, Appenzeller, and Starkey. As we head into that final turn, bring this one out through. It's got to be the national number 1, Lily Diamond Lily Ashley for the win. The District 1 and the World 3 of Kyle Starkey for the 2, and Eliza Zilla Monster Newton for the 3, and main number 20, 11-12-year-old girls Cruiser. Main number 21 on the track, 13-14-year-old girls Cruiser heading on down third straightaway. Oh, who's on in front of this one? I think that is going to be Tatum, the bomb. Huffman out in front of this one, leading the girls on through down the fourth straightaway. But she's got a battle in her hands here as they enter that final turn, bringing this one on through down towards the line. Inside line, couldn't quite make it happen. It's going to be the 137, the 42, and the 5 by Priestley, the piston goal, going to pick up the 2, and Landon Marion, the National 5, going to come on by for the 3, and main number 21, 13, 14-year-old Ghost Cruiser. Main number 22 on the track, 15, 16-year-old Ghost Cruiser. I think I saw the nag 3 of Shelby Smiles Elder out in front of this one. Got the rest of the pack chasing her down here. Reed, Elder, Cunningham, Aiello, Leakey, and Barrett. Coming on through, I see Hannah Hurricane Leakey in that 3 spot, entering that final turn. But it is still the nag 3 of Shelby Smiles Elder pulling on through, going to come across the line for the win. Here today, the nag 10 going to come across for the 2. And the National 38, Christina Baby Girl Cunningham going to pick up the 2. And Hannah Hurricane Leakey for the 3. And main number 22, 15, 16-year-old Girls Cruiser. Main number 23 on the track, 17, 20-year-old woman Cruiser heading on down the 3rd straightaway. Got Kate Sifford, the National 43, out in front of this one, leading the girls through down the 4th straightaway. It looks like it might be the 8 bike in that 2 spot, McKenna McMurton, as they bring this one on through down towards the line. Oh, it's going to be the nag 7, the 43, the nag 7, and the 31. Kate Sifford coming on by for the win. Madeline Descendants for the 2, and Isabella Izzy Sargent for the 3. And main number 23, 17, 20-year-old woman Cruiser. Main moto number 24 on the track, 31, 35-year-old woman Cruiser, heading on down the 3rd straightaway. Got the nag 1 of Courtney Tomei out in front of this one. Got Angela Powers in the 2, and Holly Beastmom Binford in the 3 as they bring it on through down the 4th straightaway. One more left-hander turn to go, and one more jump. It is going to be Courtney Tomei and the nag 1 bringing it on home for the win. Here today, the 265 of Angela Power is going to come up by for the 2, and the nag 8 of Holly Beastmom Binford for the 3. And main number 24, 31, 35-year-old woman Cruiser. Main number 25 heading on down the 3rd straightaway, 36 to 40-year-old woman Cruiser. Got Hill, Laura, Anderson, and Rafi. As they come on through down the 4th straightaway, that's going to be the nag 1, Eliza Rita Ruffy. Out in front of this one, looks like we got Tara Lara there in the 2 spot. As they bring this one around the final corner down towards the line. And it will be the nag 1, Eliza Rita Ruffy, going to pick up the win. Here today, the K bike of Tara Lara going to come by for the 2, and the 4 of Jen Hill for the 3. And main number 25, 36 and 40-year-old woman Cruiser. Main number 26 on the track right now, 41, 45-year-old woman Cruiser heading on down the 3rd straightaway. Gotta be the 1 bike of Morgan Brady. Out in front of this one, leading the ladies through down the 4th straightaway. Got the Gold Cup 3 of Lindsay Richnitz in the 2. Heading on down to that final turn, bring this one on home down towards the line. It is going to be the District 1 of Morgan Brady coming on by for the win. Here today, the Gold Cup 3 of Lindsay Richnitz for the 2. And the 2 bike of Cassandra Karen for the 3. And main number 26, 41, 45 woman Cruiser. Main number 27 heading on down the 3rd straightaway. Once again, 46 to 50-year-old woman Cruiser. And around the 3rd turn, down the 4th straightaway we go. Oh, that's going to be the Gold Cup 1. Renee Priest Anderson out in front of this one. Got a good battle going on for that 2 spot. As they bring this one around that final turn down towards the line. Oh, battle for the 2 still going on. But as they come on through, it's going to be the Gold Cup 1. Renee Anderson for the win, the 2, and the 78. Cindy on Sizzle Party for the 2, and Connie Ramsey going to pick up the 3. And main number 27, 46, 50-year-old woman Cruiser. Main number 28 out on the track, 51, 55-year-old woman Cruiser. Got to be Suzanne Black out in front of this one, followed by Eileen Randall in that 2. Bringing this one on through down the 4th straightaway. It is still the next 7. Suzanne Black going to come around that final corner and take this one on home towards the line. And it will be Suzanne Black, the next 7, taking home the win here today. And the 1 of Eileen Randall going to take home the overall 2. And main number 28, 51, 55-year-old woman Cruiser. Main number 29 on the track, 56 and over woman Cruiser, heading on down the 2nd straightaway. That's got to be the 20 by the National 20 of Donna Gatz on in front of this one, followed by the nag 7 of Don Funchik Beach in the 2, and a Mighty Mouse Hop in the 3. Heading on down the 3rd straightaway, but it is all Donna Gatz, the National 20, making it look easy out there on the course today as she brings this one through down the 4th straightaway. Still Don Funchik Beach in that 2, and a Mighty Mouse in the 3 spot. One more turn to go and one more step up, and it is going to be the National 20 of Donna Getz coming up by, going to pick up the win here today Looks like the nag 7 of Don Footchick Beach going to come on by for the overall 2. And the 16 bike of Anna Mighty Mouse Hop going to come on by and take home the overall 3. And main number 29, 56 and over women cruiser. Main number 30 on the track right now, 700-year-old cruisers, little guys on the big bikes. We got Wood, Mayorga, Abruzzi, and Porta, Dixon, Nitzler, Hicks, and Murray. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Which order are they making the podium here today? They're swapping lines as they come on through. Hitting that final turn down towards the line. Coming at me, looks like we got the 203 coming on through, the nag 2, and the 25. Sly Mackay coming on by for the win. Alessio the Punisher and Porto for the 2, and Deegan Crazy Sucks Dixon for the 3. And Maine number 30, 700-year-old cruiser. Main number 31 on the track, 8-year-old cruisers coming on through down the 3rd straightaway. Got Dash, Biaggi, Eddie, Johnson, Myers, Huddleston, Day, and Fleming. Oh man, here we go. Heading on down the 4th straightaway, swapping lines here as they come on through. That's got to be Daniel the Warpath Johnson. He's in that 2 spot though. As they come on through, I think I see the 4 bike of Dylan Social D Myers on in front. As they bring this one on through, it will be the 4 bike, the 15, and the 11. Dylan Social D Myers going to come on by for the win. Daniel Warpath Johnson for the 2. And Mason Biaggi coming on by for the 3. And main number 31, 8-year-old cruiser. Main number 32 on the track, 9-year-old cruisers heading on down the 2nd straightaway. I think we have that nag 8 bike out in front of this one, followed by the 1 bike in the 2. That's Trenton Pac-Man Paxman leading the pack through. Down the 3rd straightaway, Lucas Walker trying to chase him down in that 2 spot. Bringing this one on through down the 4th straightaway. Lucas Walker's not done just yet. He's still got one more turn on the straightaway left here. But as they bring this one on home, looks like it is going to be that nag 8 of Trenton Pac-Man taking home the win, the 1 and the Gold Cup 1. Lucas Walker coming on by for the 2, and Ramiro Mayorga coming on by for the 3. And main number 32, 9-year-old cruisers. Main number 33 on the track right now. That's going to be the National 37 of Trey Loco. Rodney on in front of this one. 10-year-old cruisers heading on down the 3rd straightaway. Once again, Rodney, Fisher, Argron, Wood, Smith, Aranda, Walkington, and Racine. Coming on through down the 4th straightaway is still the National 37, Trey Loco Vrotny on in front of this one as they come around that final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the National 37 coming up by the Gold Cup 3 and the E-bike of Damon Porky Fisher coming up by for the 2 and Jacob Rufio Wood for the 3 and main moto number 33, 10-year-old cruisers. Main moto number 34 on the track, 11-year-old cruisers got the National 62 landing the heater. Donnelly on in front of this one. He's putting on a heater lap here as they come around the 3rd turn, heading on down the 4th straightaway. Jockeying for positions there in the 2 and 3 spots. They head on down the 4th straightaway. Race is not done just yet. Heading around that final turn. Oh, the 2 for 1 coming on through. It's going to be the 62, the World 6, and the 36. Man, landed the heater. Donnelly for the win. Ryder Lego Man Murky for the 2. And Zayden Little Lily Alex for the 3. And main number 34, 11-year-old cruiser. Main number 35 out of the track, 12-year-old cruisers got the 91 of James Waterboy Walkington. Been drinking that high-quality H2O all day, man. He's been putting the power down here down the 4th straightaway, bringing this one on home down towards the line. It is going to be the National 91, James Waterboy Walkington picking up the win, followed by the 6 bike and the 2 of Mason Noonan coming on by for that 2, and Cole Berg picking up the overall 3 there, and main number 35, 12-year-old cruiser. Main number 36 out on the track. Oh man, that's got to be Rowdy Holzer out in front of this one, National number 2 bike, pulling on through down the 3rd straightaway, and 13-year-old cruisers. Once again, Waters, Vicario, McCain, Holzer, Lawson, Kahn, Salvato, and Buller heading on down the 4th straightaway. But it is all jumping Rowdy Holzer, pulling it on through. He's going to come on by and take the win here today, followed by the 59 and the Gold Cup 2, or the 3, I'm sorry, of Daniel Waters and Ryder Pee Wee Kahn in the 2 and 3, main number 36, 13-year-old cruiser. Main number 37 on the track, 14-year-old cruisers heading on down the 3rd straightaway. Got the nag 2, Tyler Helsel out in front of this one, pulling on through down the 4th straightaway. Which one are making the podium here today as they come on through? One more corner to go down towards the line. It's going to be the nag 2, Tyler Helsel for the win, the nag 10, and the 7 bike of Hayden Thompson for the 2, and Logan Smith for the 3, and main number 37, 14-year-old cruiser. Main one number 38 on the track right now. Got the Gold Cup 1 out in front of this one, followed by the Nag 3 of Ryder Gandini and CJ the Kamikaze. Curioso battling out for that top spot as they enter that third turn. Down the fourth straightaway we go. Oh man, who's it going to be in this one? We're going bar to bar down the fourth straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Gate slamming down for main one number 39, 16-year-old cruisers. Got Moore, Brown, Gunn, Meeks, Buller, Maben, Purdy, and Oliver. As we head into that first turn, oh man, here we go. Who's got the pop on this one? As we head on down the second straightaway. Watching the inside. Oh man, I believe that's going to be the National 75. Chase Buller out in front of this one. Leading the pack through down the third straightaway. Oh man, but he's leaving the inside door open. Coming on through. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. Here we go. Buller sliding back into that two spot. We enter that final turn. Bringing this one back home toward the line. It's going to be the National 27. Deegan Brown for the win. The 75 and the 11. Chase Buller for the 2. And Matthew Purdy for the 3. That was Sammy. Main one number 40 on the track right now. We got the National 31, Richard Carter, out in front of this one. Over the berm we go. Berm blasted at it. Heading around the third turn, down the fourth straightaway we go. Oh man, coming on through. And so Richard Carter out in front of this one. Oh, it's going to be the 31, the Gold Cup 2, and the G-Bike. Gunner, Shotgunner Talemba coming on by for the 2, and Benny Serini coming on by for the 3. Man, oh man. Someone better had their phone out on that one. Someone better send me the replay. Holy cow. Gate slamming down for main number 41 out on the track. 26 to 30-year-old cruisers. Garharlo, Prisbray, Alejandre, Wilborn, and Adams. Heading to that first turn down the second straightaway we go. Oh man, looks like that's going to be the Nag 1 of Shane the Monster Harlow jumping his way through out in front of this one, followed by the 43 of Steven Adams in the 2 spot. Heading on down the third straightaway we go. Shane the Monster Harlow putting on a clinic here as he goes on through down the fourth straightaway. Steven Adams still hanging on to that 2 spot. I think that's the Nag 9 of Delian and Prisbury. In the 3 spots, they come on through down towards the line. Oh, here the turn. It's going to be the Nag 1, the 43, and the 24. Steven Adams coming up by for the 2, and Nick Alejandre for the 3. And main one number 41, 26 to 30-year-old cruiser. Gate slamming out for main one number 42, 31, 35-year-old cruisers heading on down the first straightaway. This is total points racing here as they come around the first turn down the second straightaway we go. Who's on the top spot on this one? How about the Nag 3 out in front? That's got to be Billy Corman. Coming on through down the third straightaway, you got Mark Shaw and Andrew Fisher in the 2 and 3. Heading around the third turn down the fourth straightaway we go. It's still Billy Corman coming on through, putting the power down here as we head into that final turn down the last straightaway. And it is the Nag 3, Billy Corman coming by. He's going to pick up the win here today. The Nag 9, Mark Shaw coming by. And the Nag 7, Andrew Fisher coming on through. I believe Andrew Fisher is going to come on by and take home the overall 2. And the Nag 9 of Mark Shaw going to take home the overall 3 there. And main one number 42, 31, 35-year-old cruiser. Main one number 43 out on the track right now, 36 to 40-year-old cruisers already. We're heading to that final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 38 bike coming up by for the win. The 2 and the 5 bike. David the Rooster Reed picking up the win. Ryan Slim Shady Weber coming up by for the 2. And Newell Ripper Ruggles for the 3. Main one number 44 on the track. Oh, we got a heater lap here. 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. That's going to be Eric Bach of the Nag 1. Out in front of this one, all losing 1 there in the third turn. Got the Rock 1, Tommy Prewitt there in the 2 spots. We come on through down the last straightaway. Eric Baca coming on by for the win. The Rock 1 and the Nag 10. Tommy Prewitt for the 2 and Rob Porter for the 3. And main number 44, 41, 45-year-old cruiser. Main number 45 on the track, 46 and 50-year-old cruisers. I saw the National 22, Jason Silva out in front of this one, giving them the 1-2, just like Anderson Silva out here. And the MMA world bring this one around the third turn, down the fourth straightaway we go. Once again, Silva, Fisher, Simpson, Party, Ship, Topper, Warrington, and Blee. And around the final turn we go. Bring this one on home. It's going to be the National 22. Jason Silva coming up by for the win. The Gold Cup 2 and the 26 of Jason Simpson going to bring on the 2. And Just Ship bringing home the 3. And main one number 45, 46, 50-year-old cruisers. Oh, man, losing a few there in that first turn. Main one number 46 on the track. 51, 55-year-old cruisers coming on through. Got Nunley, Hexamer, Bass, Simmons, Webster, Anselmo, McGee, and Smart. Bringing this one through down to the fourth straightaway. There's going to be the 9-9, Mark Nundung Nunley out in front of this one, trying to hang on to it as we bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. It will be the 9-9, Mark Nundung Nunley for the win. The 7 and the 3 bike of Justin Buddha McGee and Greg Webster coming on by for the 2 and 3. Main motor 46, 51, 55-year-old cruiser. Got a down riders back up, going to finish off the lap. Give him a hand, show him some love, Phoenix. Gay going down for main motor number 47 out on the track. Handing down the first straightaway, 56 to 60-year-old cruiser. And around the first turn, who do we got in this one? Cameron Hicks, Razan Sweets, Raymonde Goodall, Shields, and Miller. And in the turn we go. Looks like we got the Nag 2 out in front of this one. And that's got to be Sweets. Eric Sweets out in front of this one. Leading the pack through, coming around the third turn. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. I think that is Robert Tucker Tuesday Raymonde there. And that 2 spots, they come on through down the fourth straightaway, entering into that final turn. And it is going to be the Nag 2 of Eric Sweets coming up by the 6 and the 68. Robert Tucker Tuesday Raymonde for the 2 and George Goodall for the 3. And main number 47, 56, 60-year-old cruiser.
All right, out on the track right now, this is main motor number 48. 61 and over cruisers out on the track. We got Greg Mofo Matthias, Bill BRB McCoy, Turnell Henry, Frank Prius, Vince Thomas, Turbo Harry Larry, Frank Stenberg. Vince Thomas, 77 years old, oldest rider in USA BMX racing. He's going around the track right now in that 2 spot. Oh, man, out in front, man, we're working hard with Greg Mofo Matthias on point, heading on down towards turn number 3. Matthias, Thomas, you know what? This is his last race. He's going to get knee replacement. Man, I'll tell you what, hurry back. We want a speedy recovery. Sending it off with nothing but love. Here, Vince Thomas coming on in the last turn in that 2 spot right now. But, sliding in underneath, coming on back. It's going to be Vince Thomas getting on in there for the win. Greg Mothias in there for second, and Turnell Henry with third. Right on, Vince Thomas, oldest rider, USA BMX Racing at 77. Sending him off with love, getting his knee replaced. And I'll tell you what, speedy recovery. We want to see you back soon, Vince.
Gate slamming down for main motor number 49. The Young Guns. 500 and Novice. And around the first turn, here we go. Oh, man, I think I see the number 42 out there in front. Declan Child getting a little squirrely there, but he saves it. Coming on through, got the 71, Blaine the Tank Lintner in that 2 spot. The 44 of Nikolai Nikos Salinas in the 3. Handing on down the third straightaway, the rhythm section we like to call it. It is still Declan Child pulling on through here as they bring this one around the third turn. Down the fourth straightaway we go. Looks like Blaine Tank Lettner still hanging on to that 2. Nikolai is still in the 3 as we head on down the fourth straightaway. Oh, good battle going out for the 2 spot. Try to look for the inside line. Gonna make it happen as we enter that final turn. Bringing this one on through down towards the line. It's gonna be the 42, Declan Chow, coming up by for the win. The 95 of Ocean Sonic Oliver for the 2. And the 71, Blaine the Tank Lintner for the 3. And main motor number 49, 5 and under novice. Main motor number 50 on the track, 6-year-old novice. Heading on through down the second straightaway. Oh man, here we go. Leaving the inside door open, the 198, Barrett Boyd gonna take the top spot. Oh, but he's got a battle in his hands here with the 38. Leona going bar to bar down the third straightaway. Here we go. Barrett Boyd still hanging on to it as we come around the third turn. Down the fourth straightaway we go. Leona still hanging on the 2 spot here as we come on through. Oh man, if Barrett Boyd pulls it off here, he's got a surprise waiting for him at the line. Heading around the final corner, bringing it on home, and it's going to be the 188 Barrett Boyd. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new intermediate! The 38 and the 28 bike. Leona going to come by for the 2, and Benny the Jet Tobin coming by for the 3. And main number 50, 6-year-old novice. 6-year-old novice. Congratulations, Barrett Boyd. Welcome to the intermediate club, buddy. Main number 51 out of the track, 7-year-old novice. Heading into the third turn, got Hill, Peck, Ripple, and Petrosi. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. Who is out in front of this one right now? Oh man, here we go as we enter that final turn. Bringing this one back home down towards the line. Looks like it is going to be the 22 of Payne Petrucci coming up by for the win. Just barely hanging on with the 99 of Dylan Dill Pickle Ripple coming up by for the 2. And the 25 of Cheyenne Bam Bam Peck for the 3. And main number 51, 7-year-old novice. Main number 52 on the track, 8-year-old novice. What you see is what you're going to get. And this one right here, as they head on down the fourth straightaway, got Rafa, Hibbert, and Brown. 1, 2, and 3 as they enter into that final turn. Oh, got a little huckabuck there out in front. Bringing this one on through down towards the line. I got me here, the 61 of Archer Brown coming on by for the win. The 25 of Melanie Rhythm Rafa for the 2. And the 071 of Ali Hibbert for the 3. And main number 52, 8-year-old novice. Main number 53 on the track, 9-year-old novice. Head on down the third straightaway. Got Peck, Stewart, and Haynes. Bringing this one around the third turn down the fourth straightaway we go. This is Total Points Racing here. I think that is going to be the 140 of Kanan Haynes out in front of this one. Pulling on through, got Carter, Tartar, Sauce, Peck, and then 2 spot in Camden, Camouflage Stewart. Where are you at, Camden? I still can't see you. And the 3 as they come on through, it is the 140, Kanan Haynes coming by for the win. The 129 of Carter, Tartar, Sauce, Peck for the 2. And the 108 of Camden, Camouflage Stewart for the 3. And main number 53, 9-year-old novice. Main number 54 on the track, 11-year-old novice coming out through down the third straightaway. Oh, going bar to bar at it. Oh, get a little squirrely as they come on through in and around the third turn. Down the fourth straightaway we go. Once again, what you see is what you're going to get in this one. Got Bieber, Russell, and Dowd coming on through down the fourth straightaway. One more corner to go here. Coming on through, looks like it's going to be the 33 of Harper Louise Russell coming on by for the win. Followed by the 68 of Graham Down for the 2. And Jaden Bieber for the 3. And main motor number 54, 11-year-old novice. Main motor number 55 on the track, 13-year-old novice. Head on down the third straightaway, got Chenna, Reich, and Ryland Reich. What do you know about that as they head on through down the fourth straightaway? Coming on through here, what you see is what you're going to get once again as they enter into that final turn. Down the last straightaway towards the line. And it's going to be the 8 bike of Reagan Wright picking up the win. Here today, the 24 of Olivia Lightning Live Channel for the 2. And the 45 of Ryland Reich for the 3. And main motor number 55, 13-year-old novice. Main motor number 56 on the track, 14-year-old novice. Heading on down the third straightaway, working their way through over the rollers. Got Smith, Segarra, and Cups. 1, 2, and 3 as they make their way around the third turn down the fourth straightaway. Total Points Racing here. As they come on through, entering around that final turn down toward the line. Looks like it's going to be the 110, Trenton Cups coming on by. He's going to pick up the win here today. It looks like the 20 bike of Zoe B. Segarra coming on by. She's going to pick up the 2. And the 569 of Renan the Phoenix Smith going to pick up the 3. And main, motor number 56, 14-year-old novice. Main number 57 on the track, 15-year-old novice. What you see is what you're going to get in this one. Got the 84 of Dirty Diego Cortez out in front of this one. Michael Stepp and Kylie Kurtzman in the 2 and 3 as they bring this one around the third turn down the fourth straightaway. Which order are they making the podium here today as they bring this one around the final turn? Down towards the line we go. And it looks like it's going to be, the 84 bike. Dirty Diego coming up by the 44. Michael Stepp for the 2. Lost Kylie there, battling it out. And Kylie, the 14. Kylie Kurtzman for the 3. Running on through. And main number 57, 15-year-old novice. Losing a few riders here down to the second straightaway. Got to get them checked out here. Main number 58 out on the track. 26, 35-year-old novice. Got Elliott, Anderson, Bergio, Haynes, Park, Bowles, and Hernando. As they bring this one around, the final turn down from the line is going to be the 191 coming on by for the win. Followed by the 104 and the 581. That will be Travis T-Fly Bowles for the win. Daniel Haynes coming on by for the 2. And Taylor Tate Bergio for the 3. And main number 58. 26, 35-year-old novice. Still checking on our down rider there.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Gate slamming down for main number 59, 41, 45-year-old novice heading on down the first straightaway. Total points racing here as they make their way around the first turn. Oh, who's it going to be? How about the factory flannel out in front of this one? That's got to be the 38 bike of Brian Reich out in front of this one, lean on through. I think I saw the 63 bike of Dustin Foley there in the 2. Oh, man, but here we go. Got a good battle going on for that 2 spot, inside, outside. Who's got the line? As we bring it around the third turn, down the fourth straightaway we go. It is still factory flannel. Brian Reich out in front of this one, coming on through down the fourth straightaway. One more corner and a straightaway to go. And it will be the 38, Brian Reich coming on by. He's going to pick up the win. Here today, the 55 of Troy Smith going to come on by. He's going to take home the overall 2. And the 63 of Dustin Foley going to pick up the 3. And main number 59, 41, 45-year-old novice. Main number 60 on the track, 46 to 50-year-old novice. What you see is what you're going to get in this one. Oh, we got moves being made here. Heading on down the fourth straightaway, got James, Tabor, and Cutler. Here we go as we enter that final turn. Oh, better not leave the inside open. As they come on through, it's going to be the 243, the Gold Cup 2, and the 202. So that is Jerome Cutler for the win, Tony Tabor for the 2, and Lamar James for the 3. And main number 60, 46, 50-year-old novice. Main number 61 on the track, 51, 55-year-old novice. And around the third turn, bringing on through down the fourth straightaway. That's going to be Bill Waffalo, Homeman out in front of this one, pulling on through down the fourth straightaway. As he brings this one around the final turn down towards the line, it will be the 87 of Bill Waffalo Homeman for the win. The 246, or the 246 coming by, picking up the 2 and the 18 bike. Dave Scopa coming by for the 2 and the 18. Richard McVanney for the 3. And main number 61, 51, 55-year-old novice.
Well done. All right, here we go. Main moto number 62, 5 and under intermediate. It's got Little Dog Adams, Rep the Jet Cause, telling Mr. T. Perry, Pitiful, Robert with a muscle wise, Daniels down to my case. Mini Bones and Egan, Mason, Big M McGraw coming into the last turn. The Gold Cup number 2, Talon, Mr. T. Perry. Talon, the Gold Cup 3, the Muscle Wise gets there for the win. Perry in there for second. 21 the Nag 17. Woo, Zuniga third. Little Dog Adams with your 4 spot, main 62, 5 and under intermediate. Oh, man. Got caught on the seat. Oh. Main 63, 6 intermediate. Pisciotta, Antonio Simmons, Chartrand, Sikowski, Tucker, Askin, and Olszewski. All right, first place rider getting gone as he rolls on into turn number 3 on point. That's going to be your 80 bike. Or the 90 bike of Cassius Simmons. Cassius Simmons out of Carlsbad, California, rolling hard until there's that last turn. He's in charge of this one, rounding that last bend. Here he comes towards the finish line. 90 bike. Cassius Simmons going to get there for the win. 38 bike. Chartrand in there for second. Antonio with third. And Pisciotta had your 4 spot, main moto 63, 6i. Main moto 64, 7 intermediates, rolling hard and fast. I got Strecker, Lennon, Morris, Straub, Hunt, Skinner, McConnell, and Adams. Looked like Rocky McConnell out in front of that one out of Rancho Cucamonga. That's just fun to say. All right, heading on down with the ruck run of Big Dog Adams in that 2 spot. I got, it might be Coop Dog hunting that 3. Right now it's all McConnell out of Rancho Cucamonga looking to take a big trophy back there, and I think he's going to do it. Into that last turn and bringing it back around. It's going to be Rocky McConnell getting there for the victory. The B-bike. Coop Dog Hunt in there for second. Rock 1. Adams with third. That'll be Strecker bringing up your 4th in main moto 64, 7 intermediate. Main moto 65, 8-year-olds intermediates. I got Keene, Ali, Kettle, Carey, Cause, Solano, Vega, and Tobin. Grayson Cause out in front. Dex Tobin holding down that 2 spot. With Solano, baby Solano in that 3 spot. All Grayson Cause out of Tempe, Arizona. Man, he's going to be taking that 101 home today with a big trophy. He stays out in front, and he's getting it done to come on into that last turn. Here comes 41 bike. Grayson Cause in there for the win in 8 intermediate. 68 bikes. Baby Solano in there for second. The 12, then the 29. Tobin with third. And Carey with your 4th to main moto 65, 8i. Main moto number 66, 8-year-old intermediates. I got Hernandez, Daly, Foley, Skousen, Perry, Valenzuela, Woodruff, and Palmer. The wrecking ball out in front. He's getting it done in the 1 with Marshall Daly. Looks like he's in that 2 spot here at the moment. The Speed Demon might be in that 3. Oh, man, the Speed Demon looks like he's in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. He's got his eyes on the prize, but back at us he comes. It's going to be Palmer in there for the win. Speed Demon Perry in there for second. Race on for third. That'll be Daly, then the 63. Of Valenzuela with your 4 spot, main moto 66, 9-year-old intermediate. Main moto number 67, 10-year-old intermediates. I got Putt, Everman, Browning, Bellinger, Strauss, Machika, Cancino, and Ball. Gabriel Cancino out of Gilbert, Arizona. The Fire Rider rolling on into that 4 straightaway. With Caden Browning in that 2 spot. Oh, man, they're 3 wide going for that 2 spot. This is going to be too close to call. Cancino making it easy for us, coming back at us. It's going to be Cancino getting on in there for the win. Everman going to get in there for second. Gold Cup 1 into 14. Browning third. And Machika, your 4 spot, main moto 67, 10i. Main moto number 68, 11-year-old intermediates. I got Lynn, Hernando, McConnell, Hunt, LeMaster, Gap, Garcia, and Cutler. Bentley Garcia out in front of Reed LeMaster in that 2 spot. The Tanimo back here in the 3. All right, Yuma, Arizona's own Bentley Garcia looking to take Interstate 8 back home today and carry a big trophy with him. He's out front, going to get it done. Bentley Garcia going to get there for the win. 92 bike. Reed LeMaster in there for a second. The K bike and then the L. Lynn with third, and Hannibal Hunt with your 4 spot, main moto 68, 11i. Main moto 69. Congratulations, Bentley Garcia with that win is the newest expert. Gets it done here on day number 3 of the Winter Nationals 2023 here at Black Mountain BMX. Right, main moto number 69, 12 intermediate. Got Rouse, Scott, Denny, Stewart, McKenzie, Fraunfelder, Parkins, and Parker. Got David Fraunfelder out in front of Mace McKenzie in that 2 spot, rolling hard into that last turn. The 5-5 bike. It's going to be David Fraunfelder in there for the win. 68 bike, then the 30, and Roush in second, the 30, then the 28. Storm Denny third, and Mace McKenzie with your 4 spot, main moto 69, 12 intermediate. Main moto number 70, 13 intermediate, got Sage, Brown, Tristan Acock, Klein, Russell Gibson, and Garthy. Jackson Gibson out in front, lead him on towards that last turn. 2 spot, got to be the Gold Cup one of Trenton Klein. As they bring it back around the 45 by Sainz into 3, but here it is, the newest expert, Jackson Gibson in there for the win. Gold Cup 145 and 7. Klein in second, Sainz third, and Tristan your 4th spot. But it is all Jackson Gibson. With that win is the newest expert. Gets it done here on day number 3 of the Winter Nationals 2023 here at Black Mountain BMX. And I got to call all his national wins. Woo! Main moto number 71, 14 intermediate, Icon, Everling, Sorensen, Griffith, Penn, Bean, White, and Tuttle. Back out, it's the 21 bike, Icon on point. Icon owning this one. It's going to be Icon getting there for the win. Be the 46 bike, 45 and a 5. Everling. Congratulations, Icon! Another one moving up. Promoted to expert with that win out of Burleson, Texas. Gets it done here day 3 of the Winter Nationals 2023. Wow. All right, main moto 72, 15 intermediate. Kovac, Knapp, Benson, Barrett, Garrett, Jones, Nielsen, Young, and Bergquist. God, Jones out in front, got the 64 bike. Young in that 2 spot. It's going to be Jones with the win. Young in second, the 9, then the 56. 9 bike, Bergquist third. Ryland Knapp, your 4th spot, main moto 72, 15 intermediate. Main moto number 73, 16 intermediate, got Garcia, Vigil, Gallegos, Besky, Huffman, Sabisky, and Sampson. 981, 2 bike, Talon Vigil out of Gilbert, Arizona. Man, he got a high number on there. He's looking to do a little better for 2024, and he's doing it right here. Talon Vigil coming back this way. He's going to take your win. Lucky number 13, Khalil Garcia in second, the 60, then the 101. Huffman third, Fesky your 4th spot. Main moto number 73, 16 intermediate. Holy cow, 4 riders down. What's going on with this? Main moto 74, 17, 20 intermediates. Couple of them back up. Got Krasinski, Robinson, Holly, and Porcella. Woo-wee. Wild ride going on. The 23 surviving this one. Austin, the bad guy, Robinson's on point out of Fort Mojave, Arizona. Checking on a couple down riders over there on the first straightaway. We'll get them checked out. Yeah, he went back around. 49 bike, Devin Porcella. Went off around the side, went back over the obstacles. At least from here it looked like it. We'll make sure we get that official. All right, at the moment here I got Robinson in there for the win.
Moving this one, bring him back. KJ out, here we go, answer whole shot.
75, 21-25 intermediates. Andrew Baby Cheeks Kimball, Daniel Walton, and Embry Bergeson. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. Daniel Walton out in front of this one, charging hard down the second straightaway with the lead. With the 75 by Andrew Baby Cheeks Kimball in that 2 spot. Baby Cheeks, Baby Cheeks getting in underneath of Daniel Walton as they work their way down that 3rd straightaway. Heading towards turn number 3, still Daniel Walton out there protecting that line. But guess what? Baby Cheeks sneaking on in there underneath, taking over that 1 spot. They work their way on through that rhythm section. Here he comes towards the finish line. It's going to be Andrew Baby Cheeks Kimball in there for the victory. The 154 Daniel Walton in there for second. Embry Bergeson third. A main moto 75, 21-25 intermediate. Main moto number 76, 26-35 intermediate. Steve Stith and Mitchell, the Blur Pen, Kevin Meyer, Jacob Murray, Zach Lennon, and Jeffrey Dahl. Checking on some riders over there in the first turn. Well, one of them back up and going, or one of them back up, looking for the bike. Meanwhile, back to the finish line. Here they come around the last bend. That's the 9 bike on point. It's going to be Jacob Murray in there for the win. The 2 bike, Mitchell, the Blur, in there for second. 26, Steve Stitham third. And Jeffrey Dahl, your 4 spot, main moto number 76, 26-35 intermediate. Cash in the league, Tyler Perry and Gary Strain. Into and out of turn number 1 they go. Oh, man, racing hard down the second straightaway. The action starts here. Well, it actually started in the gate. But the 95 bike of Cash and Ali says, you know what, it's going pretty good for me right now. We got Dirty D Bird in your 2 spot. Got the Gold Cup 3 of Dusty Hedges in your 3 as they roll on towards turn number 3, getting it done out in front. Cash and Ali out of Avondale, Arizona. Yeah, the far west, just keep going on I-10, and you'll be there after you get there. Drive for about 45 minutes, and then come on into that last turn. It'll be a 95 by Cash and Ali grabbing up the win. 61, Dirty D. Burton in there for second. Hedges with third, and Perry, you're at your 4th. The main moto 77, 36-40I. Main moto number 78, 41-45 intermediate. Got Charlie Woodruff, Garrett Hot Rod Roush, got Adrian Davis, Miles Monkberger, and Dave Chenault. Yeah, this is Miles Monkberger's 1 race per year, and he comes out here to do it right out here at the Winter Nationals. Charlie Woodruff out in front. Not enough Charlies in this world. I'll tell you what, there's another one right there. We got one up here behind the mic here at the moment. There'll be 51 Charlie Woodruff in there for the win. Adrian Davis in second, the 140 to 134. 140, a Ross with third. Miles Monkberger finishing his final race of this 2023 racing season in your 4 spot. Main Moto 78, 41-45 intermediate. Main Moto 79, 46-50 intermediate. I got Garcia, Bangert, Fitzloff, and Hollenbeck. I've got Florencio Bunky Garcia out in front. With, looks like the 45 by Chris Bangert in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. It's going to be Garcia coming back at us. He'll take your win. Chris Bangert in there for second. Race off for third. 78. 7 by John the Papa Hollenbeck with third. And Raw Dog Fitzloff, your 4 spot. Main 79, 46.50 intermediate. Main moto number 80, 51.55 intermediate. Otto, Quintana, Thurston, Evans, Quintero, and Waitress. 147 bike. Elliott Evans out in front. Chandler, Arizona rider. SoCal Brad Otto in the 2 spot coming on into that last turn. Elliott Evans, man, he knows his way around the bike coming back at us. It's going to be Elliott Evans in there for the win. 23 by Quintana in there for second. The 4 of the 115. Third, and Quintero have your 4 spot. Artzilla in moto number 80, 51.55 intermediate. That's one of them monsters. Artzilla is one of them monsters, smashes up towns. All right, main moto 81, 56 and over intermediate. Wayne, Old School Hicks, Mick Freeman, and David G-Pop on Tesmar. G-Pop on a 3:15, winner of rounds 1 and 2 in this total points race. Coming on into the last turn, it'll be the 3:15 by David G-Pop on Tesmar in there for the overall win. The 42 by Mike Freeman will get your overall 2. And the 45 of Wayne, Old School Hicks, will take your 3. Main moto 81, 56 and over intermediate. Main moto number 82, 5 and under girl experts. I got Ride or Die Evans. I got Rocket Ryland Schroeder and Tatum Brindley. I got Rocket Ryland Schroeder out in front. Ride or Die Evans can win this thing. Going to need some help from Tatum Brindley in that 3 spot as they roll on down that third straightaway. And right now, Rocket Ryland Schroeder in charge of this one. Factory LSG rider getting it done in a 1. She rounds the last bend. It will be your 8 bike of Rocket Ryland Schroeder getting there for the win. Nag 4 bike, Ride or Die Evans in there for second out of El Reno, Oklahoma. And the Nag 9 of Tatum Brindley out of Sun City in there for third. Main moto number 83, 6 girl experts. Wisman, McClure, Gonzalez, Goodrich, Snover, McGinley, and Leeper. Nag 1 bike of Snover out in front of Joy Gonzalez in the 2 spot. It's like McClure in your 3. They head on towards that last turn. Got a straightaway. Reese's piece of Snover still on point. Bringing it back this way. 1 turn, 1 straight. That's going to be the Nag 1. Reese's piece of Snover in there for the win. Georgia Gonzalez in second. Baylor McClure third. And Tegan Turbo, the middle leaper, in there for your 4 spot. Main moto 83, 6 girl experts. Main moto number 84, 7 girl experts. Got Amber Hot Dog Murphy, Briella, Sour Patch Salome, Isabella the Princess Smith, Charlie Gay, Emma Little Ripper Haas, Erica Princess Peach Murphy, and Credence Mount. I got the Princess Smith out in front. Oh, Your Majesty leading the way around the track. Yeah, got to take the King and Queen home. Some big trophies there. Coming back at us with Haas in that 2 spot. It's going to be Isabella, the Princess Smith, in there for the win. 81 bike diving in underneath. That's going to be 81, then the Nag 5. Charlie Gay in second, Nag 5, Salome third, and the 11 bike. Emma Little Ripper Haas, your 4 spot. Main moto 84, 7 girl experts. Main moto number 85, 8 girl experts. Turner, Ratzliff, Arena, Malcolm. And that got to be the Nag 4. Might be Arena out in front with Fry in that 2 spot. Ratzliff with third. And Urania, your 4 spot. Main moto 85, 8 girl experts. Main moto 86, 9 girl experts. Got Barrett, Lamelli, Fields, Nolta, Strain, Jones, Hollingsworth, and Burnsworth. Man, I've been watching this one go around. Looks like Zodog Lamelli out in front, getting it done in the 1. BMX Shark Rider heading on in with turn number 2. Matty Barrett holding down that 2 spot. Back to the line they come. It's going to be 34, 11, 8, and 3. So it's going to be Zodog Lamelli with the win. Matty Baird in second. Graceland Burnsworth third. And main moto number 86, 9 girl experts. Main moto 87, 10 girl experts. Got Engler, Riggs, Gomalicki, McGinley, Barnes, Moody, Beatty, and Lamelli. World 2 bike of Sequoia. Scoops Gomalicki out in front with Mia Lamelli in that 2 spot. They roll their way towards that last turn. Gomalicki closest to the line. Here she comes back at us. Sequoia scoops. Gomalicki getting in there for the win. Mia Lamelli in there for second. Moody with your third. And Avon, the fast cat Beatty with your fourth. And main moto 87, 10 Girl Experts. Main moto 88, 11 Girl Experts. Logan Lee, Chase Burien, Hope Novato, Zilla Monster Newton, Kylie Shatina Shatswell, Kylie Starkey, Firefox Viscusa, and Lily BMX Queen Thornton. All right, rolling on through. That looks like Logan Lee out in front, getting it done in a one with Burien in that two spot, rolling on into that last turn. It's going to be Logan Lee coming back in there for the win. Burien in there for second. Nag 2, Unag 14. Starkey with your fourth. And Zilla Monster with your third. All right. Main moto number 89, 12 Girl Experts. Got Grella Irda, Murray, Anna Pena, Danica Appenzeller, Lil Peanut Covord, Bobby Faster-Gilman out of Grant Green, Diamond Lil Ashley, and Katie Bug Cole. Got the national number 3 bike out in front. Got 3 bike out in front coming on into the last turn. That is the national 3 of Diamond Lil Ashley in there for the win. World 2 bike, Mariana Pena in there for second. Race on for third. Nag 3, then the gold 2. Bobby Faster-Gilman with third, and Katie Bug Cole your fourth. And main moto 89, 12 Girl Experts. I saw the cape on. Cape threw me off. Main moto number 90, 13 Girl Experts. Dannenberg, Palacios, Hinton, Sarabia, Thompson, Burien, Gold, and Elliott. Gonna be Zoe the Z Dannenberg out in front, leading the way. Palacios in that 3 spot trying to make a move on the Rock 1 bike. Landon Burien coming on into the last turn. It looks like Palacios going to hold on to the 2. It's Dannenberg, Palacios, Burien, and Gould, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And main moto number 90, 13 Girl Experts. Main moto number 91, 14 Girl Experts. Got Thompson, Robinson, Huffman, Cyrus, Hollinger, Merton, Sam Hammer, and Herrera. Darren, Haro, Merton out in front. With Tatum, the bomb, Huffman in the 2 spot, and they worked their way around. Yep, it is the bomb in that 2 spot. Going on into the last turn, still Merton on point, bringing it back around. It'll be Darren, Haro, Merton grabbing up the win at 14 Girl Expert. Tatum, bomb, Huffman in there for second. That will be Kate Sniper Thompson third. In main moto number 91, 14 Girl Experts. All right, main moto number 92, 15, 16 Girl Experts. Riley France, Hurricane Hanaliki, Rita Fedova, Sorrel, Pixie Stick James, Shelby Smiles Elder, Savannah Stokes, Brooklyn, Super B Van Rensselaer, and Christina Baby Girl Cunningham. Rolling on into that second turn, that's going to be the Nag 15 out in front. That's Savannah Stokes on point. Looks like Fedova might be in that 2 spot as they go on into and out of turn number 3. Rolling hard and fast and into that 4th straightaway. It's all uphill from there, but man, that's where the action happens. Coming on into that last turn, still Stokes on top, back to the line. Nope, that's a Nag 10 bike. It's Fedova in there for the win. Stokes in second, 88-78. And Anna Elder with third, and Van Rensselaer your 4th spot, main moto number 92, 15, 16 Girl Experts. Main moto number 93, 17-20 Women Expert. I got Moore, Boosted, Shriver, Sifford, Hammond, Sargent, Ramos, and Sam Hammer. J.C. Moore out in front. Got Care Boosted in that 2 spot as they work their way around the track. Shriver back in there in the 3 spot, but it's Moore right now. 1, 2, and 3. A bike leg separating all of them. Back to the line. Oh, diving in underneath. It's going to be Moore in there for the win. Nag 2, 14, and Nag 15. That'll be Boosted in second. Shriver third. And Sam Hammer with your 4th, the main moto number 93, 17-20 Women Expert. Main moto number 94, 21-30 Women Expert. Sapphire Rose, Super Cali Mueller, Maria Wilsey, and Leo Valencia. Well, Caitlin Wilsey, we are thinking about you. Saw you go down yesterday. Hopefully you're okay. All right, coming on around, though, right now, it is Maria Wilsey on top, coming on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight, and it'll be Maria Wilsey grabbing up your win. Lucky number 13, Sapphire Rhodes in second. Race on for third, ain't done yet. Ooh, it's going to be the 8 bike. Valencia with third. Super Cali Mule ends up with fourth and made 94, 21-30 women expert. Main model number 95, 31-40 women expert. I got Chandler, Rafi, Tomei, Laura Powers, Martin, and Binford. Got the nag 1, Courtney Tomei out in front. Tomei leading the way. Rafi in that 2 spot. Wonder Woman Chandler back here in the 3, coming on into that last turn. It's going to be Courtney Tomei coming back here for the win. Raider Rafi in there for second. Kelly, Wonder Woman Chandler third. And Courtney Country Martin, your 4th spot, main motor number 95. 31-40 women experts. You're already past the finish line. What are you doing crashing? Main motor 96, 41-50 women experts. Got Morgan Brady, Lindsay Recknitz, Katie Fields, Renee Priest-Anderson, and Cindy, and Sizzle Partee. Got 6 bike Morgan Brady out in front. Looks like Recknitz in your 2 spot. As they roll on around, oh man, right now, Brady just owning this one out of Evans, Georgia. Came all the way across country to race here with us today. Yeah, Greg Harrison said, yeah, they're having their first race back here today. Back at us, it's going to be Morgan Brady in there for the win. Reckness in there for second. Anderson third and the 7 bike. Partee with your 4th spot. Main motor number 96, 41-50 women expert. Main motor number 97, 5 and under expert. Jethro Salva. No stop, Noah Gonzalez, Jackson Eberson, Cade Hicks. Got Jethro Salva out in front out of Bloomington, Indiana. Looks like the Cade Hicks might be in that 2 spot as they roll on through. Getting it done out on top. Doing it for Yellow Cat BMX. We got a Yellow Cat at home, don't we? His name is Casey. All right, back out of say come. It's going to be Jethro Salva getting on in there. Oh, man, still Salva. Rock 1. It'll be, Salva in there for the win. Hicks in there for second. And Gonzalez third. And main motor number 97, 5 and under expert. Main motor number 98, 6 expert. Burnsworth, Cunningham, Allen, Svix, Ambrosisi, and Noonan. Going to be your nag 1 bike. Waylon Burnsworth out in front. Ambrosisi in your 2 spot. Oh, man, I don't know, then. They haven't decided that 2nd spot yet. Coming on into that last turn. It's going to be Burnsworth hanging on there for the win. It's going to be Ambrosisi. Ambrosisi getting in there for the second. A 69 and nag 18. Svix with third, and Newton with your 4th and main 98, 6 expert. Main motor number 99. I got Williams, Hicks, Dixon, and Prada, Murphy, Lau, Mayorga, and Tresick. Lau out in front of the Punisher and Prada in that 2 spot. Got a 2 bike, Deegan, Crazy Sox, Dixon in your 3. Move back to the 4 spot. What's going on with that? All right, bringing it back out. It's Lau looking for the win. He's looking in the right spot. It'll be the E-bike Lau getting there for the win. The 9 bike. Prada in there for second. 15 to nag 7. Murray with third. And Wild West Hicks your 4 spot. Main motor number 99. 7 expert. Well, lost a rider over there. He's back up, back on the bike, finishing her up. Way to go. Cool, clear H2O. All right, both our riders back up. Got the bikes underneath them, finishing off rubber side down. Just what we like to see. All right, main motor 100, 8 experts in the gate. Lincoln, Laser So Schumann, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Daniel Warpath Johnson, Roten and Ready Eddie, Skyler, Showtime to Swapalos, Memphis, Slay Day, Riker Cunningham, and Hugh, Deanie Huddleston. And that looks like the Warpath on the right path, heading down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Daniel Warpath Johnson getting it done in a 1. Oh, got Jacob Kamikaze Colwell in that 2 spot. Oh, man, they're making a race out of this. And looks like the Memphis Slade Day in your 3, but right now the Warpath, Kamikaze battling it out on down into that 4th straightaway. They got the last turn to go. Coming back at us, it's AJ versus Chandler. Coming in back at us, it's going to be Daniel Warpath Johnson holding on for the win. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell in second. Memphis Slade Day third. And Ronan Ready Eddie with your 4th. And main motor 100, 8-year-old expert. Main motor number 101, 9-year-old Experts. Got Adaraga, Thorpe, Thompson, Svix, Maxman, Haslam, Grays, and Williams. And that will be the National 56 bike. Smokey Williams out in front. Leading away around the track. 2 spot looks like it's Hugo Boss Vix holding down that 2. Heading on into and out of turn number 3. Yep, it is. Svix definitely out in the 2 spot. Smokey Williams still out in front. Coming on into that last turn. They got to turn a straight. 56 bike. Williams coming back at us. It'll be Williams in there for the win. Svix in there for second. Your nag 13 and your T. Paxman third. And Haslam with your 4th. The main motor 101, 9-year-old Expert. Main motor 102, 10-year-old Expert. Williams, Wood, Smith, Fisher, Walken, and Rodney, Aranda, and Reichnitz. Oh, man. It's getting real right here. And I'll tell you what, Jay Smith out in front. 2 spot looks like Levi, the Patriot Walkington, holding on to that 2 spot. Oh, man. Down that 4th straightaway, and into the last turn. Oh, man, 3rd place rider again. He's getting ready to pounce on this one. Smith still on point. It's going to be Smith in there for the win, walking into second. Your nag 13, you're in your National 15. Rodney 3rd. And Flight Fireball Williams, your 4th spot. Main motor 102, 10 Expert. Main motor 103, 11 Experts. Got Mitchke, Murky, Garcia, Donnelly, Kopetsky, Johnson, Kristen, and Nolta. Let's see. I got, looks like Mitchke out in front, rolling on into and out of turn number 3. Yep, Mitchke leading away. Got the nag 4 bike of Donnelly in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn, 1 turn. Spruce Grove, Alberta. Brady, the gentleman, sir. You get the win in 11 Experts. It'll be Kopetsky in second to 5 in the 16. Or Donnelly in second. Johnson third, and Kopetsky your 4th. The main motor 103, 11-year-old Expert. Main motor 104, 12-year-old Experts. I got Ratzliff, Elam, McKibben, Lashbrook, Hurdle, Durkin, Noonan, and Walkington. Oh, the Water Boy, Cool Clear H2O. Mama don't like that BMX. Well, she likes BMX down over here at the finish line watching right now. All right, rolling on through. I got, oh, man, that's going to be the nag 7 bike out in front. That's going to be Caleb Durkin. Durkin leading the way. It's going to be Durkin in there for a win. James the Water Boy Walkington in second. Hurdle with 3rd, and Ratzliff your 4th spot. Main motor number 104, 12 Expert. Main motor number 105, 13 Experts. I got Kidd, Holzer, Shatswell, Lawson, Gibson, Scranton, Ostertag, and Waters. Rowdy Holzer getting it done into 1, moving hard and fast. Shaddy in that 2 spot, man. He's just looking for the crumbs because I'll tell you what, it is all Rowdy Holzer. He's been on top all weekend, but guess what? Shatswell moving back. Got a new rider in that 2 spot coming down into the last turn. It's going to be Rowdy Holzer in there for the win. Your nag 9 bike. Waters in second, Shaddy in 3rd, and Colton Kidd your 4th spot. In main motor number 105, 13 Expert. Woo, man. Skillet is hot. Don't burn the bacon. What you got? Main motor 106, 14 Expert. Roca, Gomalicki, Helson, Martinez, Perkins, Robinette, Smith, Triangle, and Aguilar. The Rock 1 bike. Gomalicki out in front with the 2 bike. It looks like Martinez in the 2 spot coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Gomalicki hanging on there for the win. Martinez in there for second. The 5 and then the Gold Cup 1. Ryder Robinette 3rd and Aguilar your 4th. The main motor 106, 14 Expert. Woo! Got sideways. Manoska, man. First bobble of the weekend right there, but he managed to save it. This is main motor 107, 15 Expert. O'Mara, Palmazano, Gadini, Gosnell, Santos, White, and Carriazo. White was looking for a way around there, couldn't get it, but Minoska still out in front, coming back at us. Oh, man, coming back towards the finish line. It's going to be Minoska in there for the, Minoska in there for the 2. Palmazano the win, Minoska, Carriazo, Gosnell. Main motor 107, 15X. Oh, man. Woo! Main motor 108, 16 Expert. Got Gunn, Buller, Bailey, Molina, Purdy, Fausto, Connolly, and Brown. 42 by Trudat, Bailey on point. 15 Deegan Brown in the 2 spot, heading on down towards that last turn with Trudat Bailey still on point. Here to come, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Trudat Bailey in there for the win. Deegan Brown in second. Wasabi Conley 3rd. And Oliver Molina your 4th spot. Main motor 108, 16 Expert. Main motor number 109, 1720 Expert. Elizondo, Anderson, Wing, Stenson, Tree Rise, Cade, Poke, and Blee. Oh, man, it's going to be the Entertainer again, your world champion, coming on towards turn number 2. Cedric, the Entertainer, Cade out in front. 20 by Cameron, Wing, Ding, Wing in that 2 spot. Man, rolling hard and fast. Oh, man, got a couple of sharks in there in 3 and 4. Oh, man, but Amakai just jammed himself into that 4 spot coming back at us. It's still Cade on point. Cade in overdrive as it comes back at us. It'll be Cedric the Entertainer Cade with the win. Wing, ding, wing in there for second. 68. Pistol Elizondo third. And Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson, your 4 spot. Main moto number 109. 17-20 Expert. Main moto 110. 21-25 Expert. Got Parody, Sanchez, Asada, McKay, Miller, Ramos, McGuire, Medeiros. Oh, man, lost a couple over there on turn number 1. That was early. Got the 1 bike out in front of the 12. That's going to be Tyler T-Mac McGuire out in front. Jonathan Medeiros in that 2 spot with Andrew Sanchez in your 3. Right now, T-Mac out of Garden Grove, California, charging hard towards that finish line. Going to make a hard left, and there it'll be. It's going to be the Rock 1 bike. Tyler T-Mac McGuire in there for the win. And Jonathan Medeiros will cross for second. Andrew Sanchez third, and Y-Dog McKay your 4 spot. Main moto 110, 21-25 Expert. Whew. Time to rest? Nope, we still got more to go. Main moto number 111, 26-35 Expert. On Tavero, Spaniard, Fisher, Alejandro, Prisby, Harlow, Coleman, and Harper. All right, and there we got it coming on down that. Oh, man. Oh! Took the shortcut. That's not a legal shortcut. The 14 and 85. Chad Harper out in front. Jason Coleman in the 2 spot. Track is clear. Got the 3-way. Robbie Spaniard in your 3. And they roll their way around past their buddy over there and says, yeah, I found this shortcut, but that wasn't the right thing to do. Coming on into the last turn, still Harper on point. Back at us they come. It's going to be Harper there for the win. Coleman in second. Spaniard in third, and on Taveras your 4 spot, main moto number 111, 26-35 Expert. Whew. Did he clear the gap? Main moto number 112, 36-40 Expert. Andy Gator Erickson, David Rooster Reed, Quick Nick Hirsch, Ryan Otto, Newell Ripper Ruggles, Brandon Kinsler, Nick Valencia, and Matt Alexander. And there you have it. Here to come down towards turn number 2. Got Kinsler out in front. Kinsler leading away, the Nag 9 into 42. Gator Erickson in your 2 spot, the Rooster Reed in your 3. Man, I'll tell you what, the Gator, though, Tucson BMX TO, is working his way around the track, looking for the shortcut. Brandon Kinsler, though, he found it. Las Vegas, Nevada zone. Coming into the last turn, it will be Brandon Kinsler coming back this way for the victory. Andy Gator Erickson in there for second. Rooster Reed third. And Nick Valencia, your 4 spot, main moto number 112, 36-40 Expert. Main moto 113, 41-45 Expert. Carrasquero, Pruitt, Porter, Wire, Baca, Marks, and Howarth. Oh, man, here we go. Fast and furious. They roll down towards the second straightaway. It looks like 28 by Carrasquero. Crazy loose Carrasquero out in front. Man, oh man. He kept it tight though as he rolls away down that third straightaway. Yeah, it's crazy loose Carrasquero out of Pacific Palisades, California. Charging hard and fast. Looking for the victory as he heads on towards that last turn. One straightaway. And it'll be the 20 bike. 28 by Carrasquero in there for the win to 71. Howarth in there for second. Baca with third. And Porter, your 4 spot. Main moto 113, 41-45 Expert. And Crazy Loose is happy about that one. Main moto 114, 46-50 Expert. Warrington, Morrison, Jackson, Partee, Drolet, Blee, Landine, and Silva. And here we go. Heading down towards turn number 2. I got 10 bike out in front. Kirk Landine leading the way. Looks like Silva in that 2 spot. Up, Silva taking over the lead and says, you know what? You don't want that? I'll take it. And that's what he did. He just took it. He's running with it right now. He's been around this track a few times. Coming on into the last turn. It'll be the 57 bike. Nope, the Rock 1 bike. Oh, Jason Silva in there for the win. Landine in there for second. Nag 13 and 42. Drolet with third, and Jackson your 4th. Main moto 114, 46-50 Expert. Main moto 115, 51-55 Expert. Bain, Smart, Anselmo, Nunley, Webster, Hexmer, and Simmons. Oh, man. Nundog, Nunley, man. I'll tell you what. Man, the dog, man, almost lost his bone right there, but guess what? He's still upright, and he's got Hexmer on his tail as they roll on down that 4th straightaway. Did slow him down a bit, man. Scared everybody else behind him, though. It's going to be Nut Dog Nunley in there for the win. Ken Hexmer in there for 2nd. Greg Webster 3rd. And Aquaman Simmons, your 4th spot. Main Moto 115, 51, 55, Expert. Main Moto number 116, 56 and over, Expert. Robert, Taco, Tuesday, Ramonde, Eric Sweets, Turbo, Harry Larry, and Kevin Shields. Oh, man, this ain't done yet, man. They're not monkeying around here. Oh, Sweets. Battling it out, man. He's got his work cut out for him now, but said, you know what, I'm tired. All right, coming down onto that last turn. One straightaway. And that will be the 153. Eric Sweets in there for the win. Turbo Harry Larry in there for 2nd. Robert Taco Tuesday Ramonde 3rd. And Kevin Shields, your final finisher of this 2023 Winter Nationals. All right, here we go, and that is the end of our Winter National Weekend. Before I shut this mic off for the last time, I'd just like to say, don't forget and go out, support your local racing programs by racing in those local events. Practice gives you the skills, but racing helps you to learn to put them all together. Go back at the track. Great job to the track and crew for keeping everyone safe and for keeping the track in tip-top shape.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring it back. Take it out, here we go, answer whole shot.